Alrighty, what's up everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning everyone. Let me let the Instagram know that we are live. How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, I didn't even let the Instagram know I'm live yet. There we go. I am live. Still on Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. And Parker Get a Job on YouTube as always, because they never fucking ban me. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining in the stream right now? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Jess, how you doing? Michael, what's up? How you doing? What's up? What's up, everyone? What's up, Michael? What's up, Lupe? How you doing? What's up, Manders? What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Tasty Cakes? How you doing? Cambria, how you doing? Ghost of Kenshin. Did Parker get that job? Actually, never. Still haven't gotten that job. What's up, everyone joining in? Leisha, how you doing? What's up, Emma? What's up, Delaney? Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling very good, honestly. I feel fine. I feel great. I'm happy. That's a great thing. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria listed on the TikTok screen that'll be put up here in a second. Just letting everyone know, what's it called? I'm going to be on until Dean hops on. And I might have some time later on where I can either do a Twitch stream or join Dean, because my girlfriend's going to be busy later in the day. So I'll have some time later in the day to be able to do that. You look so much better. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just a nice sleep. It really gets you. It really gets you there. But thank you very much. We're going to get some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up, everyone joining in? Do live battles? If Dean has time, I will. Today would be a perfect day to actually do that, to be honest. So, alrighty, we're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on. I'm gonna request later when I have someone that's actually like able to debate you. I'm not the most knowledgeable, so I'm gonna request later. Okay.
Wait. By the way, just real curious. You are a Trump supporter.
Yes. Of course I am. I just need someone. Someone around me that's more educated. I'm not the most educated on it.
Well, if you want to talk to me, it's still fine. There's no issue with that. It's up to you though. Like no pressure. I don't want to pressure you into it. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to be the smartest person to talk to me. I don't have to go full scale debate on you, man.
No, it's cool. Let me just get someone that I know is like pretty good. All right.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. I'll look back. I'll request later. All right. Bye.
I'll look for you then. Lone Star, thank you so much for the galaxies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Lone Star in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go extra hard on his friends. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
Dude, to be honest, at the beginning, I won't lie to you and tell you, yeah. But now things are changing, man, and I just want to get on here and say I appreciate what you do. And even though we do sometimes don't agree on everything or whatever, I just want to know that.
Hey, I appreciate you so much. There was a bunch of static for some reason, so I couldn't hear the very end of what you just said there. I am going to go on to the next person because you clearly do realize the right side of history now. So, like, I appreciate you very much, and I appreciate you being open-minded. And thank you so much, right? I really appreciate it. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Some static or something. It could have just been a mic thing. Yo, how old are you?
I just want to say one thing.
I'm sorry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know to join.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 18.
And do you support Trump?
Can you please speak on Jocelyn or
Yeah, by the way, I can't hear you when you're out of the app. I'm actually curious because I do want to know who you're referencing.
Jocelyn Rojo Carzana? She is an 11-year-old who took her own life due to threats of ICE, and I have seen nobody speaking on her. She took her life February 8th of this year, and I have never seen anyone speaking on her.
Well, thank you for bringing this information to me. I've never heard this before either, and I just looked it up, so now I will definitely be able to report on this. Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Have a great day.
Have a good day.
W's for them in the chat. W's for them in the chat. Seriously, like that's it. That's incredibly sad. That's incredibly sad. An 11-year-old girl in Texas died by self-unaliving after she was bullied about her family's immigration status. That's fucking devastating. Genuinely, an 11-year-old girl. That's so fucking horrible to hear. Thank you for bringing attention to that. I really appreciate you. That's incredible that you did that. I've never heard about this. This happened about a year ago, and there's been, at least outside of the CNN article, not really much reporting on it. Yeah, like I don't see other major media talking about other than Snopes, I think. That's really sad. That's so fucking sad. By the way, if you want to look this up, the title is exactly what I read off. An 11-year-old girl in Texas died by a self-unaliving after she was bullied about her family's immigration status, her mother says. So I would take a look into that. Let's go into the next individual here real quick, everyone. That's so horrible. Yo, so how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Oh, I just got a flag for self-unaliving real quick. I'm gonna hit a restart, chat. We're gonna hit a quick restart. Can't even talk about it without literally a flag happening. So gonna hit a quick restart here on TikTok because it just restricted the push of the stream. So I have to do that real quick. Just a TikTok thing. I'll be right back. Literally 10 seconds, everyone. Literally 10 seconds. I think it should be able to be talked about in that context. I don't know why TikTok is doing that. That's crazy. I think it's necessary to be able to bring it up in that context, to be able to bring attention to it, you know, like, I don't know. We're just hitting a quick restart real quick. Hopefully the flag doesn't stay on my account when I hit the restart, because that would suck. Because it is for 10 minutes or so. What's up, everyone? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. A few people to thank on YouTube. Andrew, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Music, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I'm also curious as what you do on Twitch. Sometimes I play some games, and I just hang out with chat, get elevated. That's really all I do, to be honest. Minnesota Vet, thank you so much for the $20 for the people. One Ice is now pulling out of Minnesota. That's fucking amazing to hear. Let me know reporting on that so that I can give some more details to people. If actually, I could even look it up. Mr. McSkittles, thank you for the $10, by the way, as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Of course. Thank you. We're going to go on to the next individual, or the first individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alexis, thank you for the $10. We did hear about that, and I reported on that a few days back. It was honestly devastating to hear as well. It's really sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24. Can you explain what happened with Tashika and Dean?
You can just go watch his YouTube live yesterday, the first hour. That's way too much for me to describe. I just go watch the first hour of Dean's YouTube stream yesterday. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you very much. Alrighty, everyone. Right now, I think that we just got like a lot of supporters in the chat right now, so we're just gonna give it a second for people to send a guest request. Again, we're on the second account right now because we still have yet to get the main account back because of some issues with TikTok bans, surprisingly enough. And you want to know what the issue is, chat? The issue is that I'm not verified on TikTok, so I don't get the same type of chat mechanisms that Dean gets. Unironically, because I'm not verified. So that's what kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Honestly, I do agree I should be verified. I don't think it should be tied to like some random media articles, because if you grow a huge platform here on TikTok and you have no media articles about you, you should still be verified because you have a huge platform, right? Like, I think it's almost necessary, you know? Once you hit like a certain amount of followers, you should get it. Petition to verify Parker. I need it really badly. I did have like a human kind of see my ticket after a while. So maybe I'll get a human response, and maybe I'll have someone that will go over my account. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27. I
And
just
do
wanted
you
to
support
talk
Trump?
about Lucy Harrison, 23, who was shot 2 days ago by her MAGA dad for asking him.
Yes, I actually did report on this. I think that's important to bring up as well. I do just want to let everyone know I am just looking for some debates right now. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I think that's really important to talk about. I agree. W's for them in the comment section. It's really, really sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, big love from the UK.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates right now. I think that we don't have any Trump supporters in the guest box right now. I think that we're just running some supporters right now. So we are just looking for some debates right now. Luis, thank you for the hand art. If you are a supporter, everyone, please make sure that you're not sending a guest request on accident. You can check in the bottom right of your TikTok phone screen, and you can see whether or not there's a pink and a blue person next to each other. All you have to do is if there is a pink and blue, you're fine. But if it's gray, then you should make sure that you cancel your request by clicking on it and clicking cancel request. Just letting you know for people who accidentally sent a request, it should be pink and blue. Just letting you know if you do have the ability to join the live. If you don't see one, well, then you don't even have the ability to join anyway. So no worries. Alrighty. We're going to get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go in the next individual. One thing I want to bring up in the meantime while we try to get a Trump supporter up as well is that there was a lie that the Trump administration has been caught in, Trump himself specifically as well. They've been trying to perpetuate this idea that he went up to investigators in 2006 and was telling investigators about Epstein and Maxwell before everyone was saying all of that. But it was actually after he was already charged. It was either charged or arrested. I have to look back at the news video I specifically just watched. It's absolutely fucking crazy, and they're literally trying to distance distance Trump from Epstein, and it's not working. It's really not working. They lied. What? I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Well, it looks like we don't have many guest requests right now, everyone. We are just trying to get some debates though right now. Do give it a quick second for people to join up.
Stream Parker, please.
Alrighty. We're gonna wait for someone to join in. We actually have 0 guest requests right now. So only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to debate, we are just looking for some debates right now, everybody. So please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Zero? That's crazy. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Here we go. Alrighty. And if you could go back and tell me, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I have a criticism to make of you.
Did you wait? Hold up, pause. Would you vote for Trump in that context?
Would I vote for Trump in that context? But you're an idiot. I'm a Canadian. Look at your fucking screen, Dean.
How am I supposed to know you're Canadian by looking at my screen? What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 18.
Do you support Trump?
I'm on the fence if you take that.
You're on the fence? Okay. Because I don't really have any guest requests right now. I think we'll do that. What makes you be on the fence? What's your birth year, actually?
2007.
And what month?
March.
Okay. And go ahead.
Why I'm on the fence? Is that your question?
Yeah. Okay, hello? Are you there? You cut out. Alrighty, everyone. Do just give it a quick second. I think it's going to take a minute to get someone. He said idiot and then called you Dean. I'm screaming. That's super ironic, right? I feel like that's a clip almost. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28. Why do you
And do you
bot your
support Trump?
views? How do you have 2K viewers but no requests and
Do you
the
support Trump?
slowest chat? Why do you bot your views?
Do you support Trump?
Do you bot your views?
Hey, I'll talk to you about any of this in
How
a
much
second.
do you
Of course I
pay?
don't. Of course I don't.
Dude,
Hey, dude.
2K viewers, no requests, slowest chat in the world. I'm on lives with 50 viewers that have 15 requests. How do you have
Hey,
no
everyone who's
requests?
in the live stream right now, type hi in the comment section.
Yeah, that's gonna be the slowest chat in the world. Why do you bot your views?
Right, that's the slowest chat in the world. Look at the chat, dude. It's just most people
Look
right
at the
now.
chat. It's barely.
Hey, dude.
It's Asia
dude.
the whole time.
It's literally
Aniko,
spamming right now, dude. Oh my god.
Alex. Wow,
well,
it's
hey,
literally
dude, hey,
8 replies.
chill real quick. Chill real quick. So, by the way, I just want to know if it was botted, why couldn't I just get a bot with a chat implemented involved? By the way, I have no clue how any of this works. I've been doing this for years.
It's
I get
much
thousands of
easier.
viewers when I go live. I don't know why that's complicated to you. Like, dude, I actually typically get more viewers than this because I'm only 9 minutes into my stream here on TikTok. So I actually typically get way more viewers than this. So I don't know why you're not believing this.
That's what I'm saying is you have 2,000 viewers and no requests. I think it's pretty obvious.
I just started the stream 9 minutes ago. I'm 9 minutes into the stream and I don't have a request.
Okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Okay. All right, now explain to me. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Alrighty. So do you actually legitimately think that this is botted, or you're just saying because it's a slow chat, you know that it's botted?
It's just strange to me that you had no. I was in the request and I saw there was like one other person and they were just trolls. And then I saw the chat moving extremely slow. So yeah, I truly believe it's botted, but that's fine. Regardless.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know. I just started the live. It's early in the morning. Not everyone who's listening to the live specifically is commenting yet. Also, I'm on my second account. Not even on my main account because I got banned on my main account due to like some TikTok issues and they're reviewing my account right now. So like, I don't know. I don't even know why you dispute this, especially. Have you been on my stream before?
Yeah, I have. I've watched your streams before.
And do you think I was botting it then?
Yeah, I've thought this before. Same with Dean.
Why?
Again, same thing.
How come Dean, if we both bought, how come Dean gets more viewers than me? Does he just have more money to spend?
Probably.
How? He's younger.
Or he's just,
I've been doing this for longer. How would he have more money?
His ego is just bigger and he feels like he needs to buy more fake viewers. I don't know.
How would he?
That's
Okay,
to me
listen. By the way, how would he have more money to like be able to buy all this stuff before he built a platform to be able to make him money?
Oh, you don't remember Dean's past where he was like this guy that would flex the money in the cars and be like, "Yo, buy my course."
When he was 15 years old, he did a cringe Andrew Tate marketing scheme.
With money. I think he's a nepo baby, right?
So by the way, I just want to let you know, in terms of that, he didn't make like any money off of that. So I don't know what you're talking about. That was like
According
a cringe thing from when he was 15. That honestly, I think is pretty funny.
Really cringe.
And also, by the way, like, how is this evidence that we're botting viewership? Also, how is he doing it with all of his? Wait, by the way, let's just clarify. Let's just show how ridiculous this is. He bots his follower count. He bots his viewer count every single day on stream. He bots every single one of his posts. He bots all of his likes. He bots all of his comments. He creates all accounts associated with the comments, right? Like when you click on the comments on all of these pages, like literally they're real people. So like he bots all of that. That's all botted as well. And then also,
if
like,
you go on Dean's chat.
Wait, hold up. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. He bots his Venmo donations. He bots his PayPal donations. He bots his YouTube donations as well. Like all the YouTube donations that are coming in. Wait, hold up. All the YouTube donations that come in, those aren't real people, right? Those are all fake. So all of the donations are botted as well, right?
I'm sure the majority are.
Explain to me how the hell he funds that. By the way, every single time Dean posts, he gets over 1 million views. How does he bot that? How does he afford that?
I don't have to get defensive with for him. He can defend.
Dude, I'm just asking you. I think it's so ridiculous. I'm asking you why you believe this.
So you're saying I believe that these are all botted. I believe some of the donations are real. I think that's how he has the majority of the money to bot his views. When people are gullible and send him their hard-earned money, I think
a majority of the donations. So not all of the donations are real. So you think some of the donations are fake?
I just said we don't know what donations are real or not. I do think he is getting money. Obviously,
you can see them on YouTube. YouTube donations are public.
You can see the YouTube ones. Yeah, you can see the YouTube ones. I definitely would believe those.
Okay, but you wouldn't believe the Venmo and the PayPal. But which, by the way, you can see a huge percentage
I'm not
of them.
necessarily given any proof to believe it.
By the way, Paige, thank you for the $1. Gene, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for telling the bot to stop hating. Yeah, he's a bot too, apparently. Victor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Casey, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let me know which one it is. Let me know which one. I'm not trolling, Casey. I literally would. I'm totally serious. Let me know. Let me know the name of it. I'll show up. Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing. I came up because I heard you also.
Melissa, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much from a loyal viewer bot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, all the viewer bots for supporting. Like Dudetters, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 for the Beat Boop bot money. Thank you so much. Manea, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bot money. Mr. Big Skittles, thank you for the $10 for the bot money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And by the way, just let me clarify. You think everyone in the live stream's a bot, or is it only like part of the live?
Yeah, I think only some of them are bots.
Okay, so wait, to clarify. Am I botting as we speak? Like, am I like increasing the bot number? Is that why the viewer count's going up?
I don't know. You tell me.
So I must be as we speak with my hands in the air,
Holy shit,
buying bots. Dude, I think it's hilarious, dude. By the way, I just want to let you know, I'm so influential in your review that you think I have to bot my viewership.
If it wasn't
like genuinely,
true, you, could just be like,
you can't even fathom that I'm as influential as I am. That you have to believe that I botted the viewership. It's actually crazy.
Trust me, you definitely are influential, but not the way you think you are.
Dude, I take this as a compliment. I think this is hilarious.
Yeah,
why am I responding this way?
Trump.
Because unironically, you can't fucking fathom that I'm doing as well as I am.
No,
you can't fathom that Dean is doing as well as he is.
No, I think you should be. I think you should be doing better. I think you're really smart. I think you should have a bigger platform.
Wait, so you think I should have a larger platform, but you couldn't fathom that my platform was this large?
Oh, slow down. So when I see 3,000 viewers and the chat moving as slow as a snail, I'm seeing the same person commenting. You get no requests. That leads me to believe you're a bot. I don't know why you're getting so defensive.
Laugh out, Leslie. Thank you for the $10. Well, you said that you thought I was botted before, and that's not true every single time I go live. And I was 9 minutes into my live, bro. I was 9 minutes into my live on my second account.
Let's address something real quick. Not only have you been on your live streams before, you're friends with people like Santana. You're friends with people like Dean. You're friends with people like Johnny. All these people, especially Johnny and Dean, debate people that pretend to be Trump supporters.
What do you mean?
Are you going to deny that?
What do you mean? Yeah, sometimes people pretend to be Trump supporters and we don't know.
No. That you know. That you consistently come up and you debate that are not real Trump supporters that you guys use to try to shame.
Who?
Well, I don't know. I know Johnny's best friend is Trad.
I don't know much about Johnny's stream. Can you tell me about me and Dean?
I don't watch Dean enough because I think it's so pointless.
So then why are you making? Okay, by the way, I don't know much about Johnny's stream. I don't watch his stream very much, but I'm one of. Yeah, I know, but like I'm not familiar with if he brings up someone who's a troll or something. I honestly like don't know if I believe it until I see evidence or a reason to believe it, but. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I just think it's weird and sad that you guys like refuse to debate real Trump supporters, and like whenever you guys
are you a real Trump supporter?
Tend to run.
Are you a real Trump supporter?
Yes, let's debate.
Am I refusing to debate you?
You will probably.
Wait. So by the way, he just sounds so stupid right now because he just literally conceded. Unironically, he said, "I am not willing to debate real Trump supporters." He admitted he's a real Trump supporter, and he's on the live debating me right now. Like, do you fucking hear yourself, dude?
Let's debate them. I mean, we're just talking about.
Wait, by the way, you're disproving yourself.
I think it's also.
He's disproving himself in real time. Like, it's embarrassing.
You got me, Parker. I think it's also really weird that you guys like prey on young kids to like try to change their mind or influence them in a certain way, knowing that your like majority of your fan base is young kids.
Well, so by the way, that's not true. But you knew a majority of my fan base, under your view, was young children. Why did you try to come up on my live stream to try to influence them if you don't want to impact the children's views?
Have you seen me spread my political opinion yet?
You're doing it right now.
What was
you're literally doing it right now. You're debating me on a political debate stream. What do you mean?
What political opinion did I just give?
Wait. You said you support Trump. That's a political opinion, genius.
Okay. How did I try to?
Wow, is that a complicated thing? He forgot that he said he supported Trump. Oh my God, you forgot that this live stream was about your support of Trump. I can't even fathom. By the way, your name is January 6th protester.
Why are you crashing
That's your
out?
name. I'm not crashing out right now. I'm just saying. You just said, "Oh, did I say anything political?" Your profile picture, right, and your name indicate that you are a Trump supporter. Your name is January 6th protester, and you admitted it.
See, this is what you do.
I'm sorry. I was finishing my statement. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay. So, do you want to debate then?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got
Perfect.
dunked on repeatedly already, so this is going to be
Sure.
easy dog
What
walk.
would you say? Are you against Trump's immigration policies?
Yes.
Why?
Oh yeah, like I think it's violating constitutionally protected rights and the law.
Okay. And who determines if the Constitution is violated?
Not only would it be the Supreme Court, but it would also
Hmm.
be what's written in the Constitution that we could clearly interpret to be that way. By the way, before a Supreme Court makes a determination, we could still identify that something was in violation of one of our constitutionally protected rights.
Right, but I asked you.
Like for example, if Trump put me in prison for being
Parker
an
doesn't
anti-Trump
determine.
protester on TikTok, would that be against my First Amendment rights?
If that were the truth.
Yeah, so let's just clarify real quick.
That could be your
Trump's
opinion.
administration talked about getting rid of people's visas because of the fact that they had pro-Palestinian speech. He specifically his administration
Violation
held
of a visa.
Mahmoud Khalil for over 100 days without due
yeah,
process
violating-
because he literally
violating the terms of a
you
visa.
can't let me speak. Oh my God, this is why you get muted, buddy, and then you complain about getting muted. You wonder why I mute you, but you're cutting me off mid-statement, buddy. Can you stop talking for a second? Are you mature enough to do that? Okay, why'd you swipe out of the app? So, by the way, it's not violating your visa to engage.
I was waiting for you to be done.
Sure, it's not violating your visa specifically to engage in pro-Palestinian speech. That's protected by the First Amendment. And again, if you want to reference the First Amendment, again, we clearly see in this context that he was held without due process for over 100 days, literally just for his speech. And then, by the way, he's still in the country. So if you do think it was legitimate means, then you're saying the Trump administration isn't able to fulfill their governmental duties? And they're like letting
So you
people
just
stay in the
actually proved
country
my
when they
point.
shouldn't be?
You just proved my point. So you said you asked if you should be deported, or like if it's a violation of your constitutional rights if Trump arrested you for saying he's a bad president protesting, right?
Yeah.
And then you brought up Mahmoud Khalil, who was on a visa and had their visa revoked, or they claimed
No, it
violated the
wasn't
terms of their
revoked. The
visa.
Trump administration was advocating it for it to be revoked, and they literally held him without due
Yeah,
process for over
because they're
100 days.
claiming he violated the terms of the visa. That's when it comes back.
But wait,
to
but they didn't
the
determine
courts.
that to be
The
true.
courts decide.
Wait. By the way,
The
there was no
courts decide.
did he ever get charged?
Charged? What would
Yeah,
he
was
be
he
charged
charged?
with?
Was he charged with a crime?
What would he be charged with?
Exactly. What would he be charged with? So how did he
You
violate
don't
the
have
visa?
to be charged
Wait.
with something to revoke your visa.
Oh, really? So, like, explain to me, what is the basis of revoking his visa? Is there any basis in visas to specifically revoke someone
the
based
fact
upon
that
their
he
speech?
the reason they were advocating for revoking his visa is because it's not like how you paint it, where it's like Palestinian protests. They saw it as support for Hamas, a terrorist group.
What?
So that's
Okay,
why.
wait, by the way,
that's why. Hold on, Parker. That's
no
why we wait
evidence
for
that
courts
that's
to-
true. And secondly, that's still
why
free
we
speech.
And who gets to see the evidence, Parker?
Yeah, so anyone who's pro-Israel,
The
let's just
courts,
revoke their
right,
visa.
Parker? So unless the courts
Wait, hold up,
determine
pause,
that Donald
pause.
Trump, hold on,
Pause. When I get into
Parker.
office,
Unless the courts
anyone who's pro-Israel, their visas are getting fucking revoked, buddy, because they support a genocidal ethno-state. Okay? So anybody who's pro-Israel is going to get literally their visa revoked under my administration.
they
Do you think
do.
that's not?
I
Do you
hope
think
they
that's in
do.
violation of the First Amendment?
I hope they do.
So you do think that that's not a violation of the First Amendment?
No, I think if you support a terrorist group, if Israel or the IDF gets determined to be a terroristic group, they should get their visas revoked as well. I'm not pro-Israel here, or maybe you
Okay,
are.
so why isn't the Trump
But-
administration applying
hold
this
on.
to people who are pro-Russia in the country?
What Russian group is determined to be terrorist?
Oh, Putin? Putin's a terrorist. I mean, he's a war criminal. He's literally invaded fucking Ukraine.
So what are you advocating here for?
Well, I'm just saying, like, apply the same standards to people who are pro-Russia then.
Right.
Oh, you're not willing to do that? So then, like, I'm confused why you're saying that you want to revoke people's visas based upon this. Wait, you just argued.
Better debater.
Wait, what?
This is why Dean has more money for grifting. You're bad at debating. You just make hypotheticals. Like you're like, well, does that mean Russia should be then?
Dean does the
one
same thing
Russian
because
should
that's
be
how
like
you
it?
debate.
Dude. That's the
Wait, give me the relevant difference between me and Dean. That means that Dean is such a better debater that you're not willing to take into account anything I just said.
You're a shit hypothetical.
But how is it shit?
Because you're talking about a country, not a country that's been determined to be a terrorist group.
Yeah, so let's just clarify. If the U.S. government designates a certain group as a terrorist group, you're saying that it would be justified in literally designating that anyone who's in support of said group should be kicked out of the country, right? But if they're on visa, you think that's okay?
Yes, if someone on a visa is supporting a terrorist group that we determine to be a foreign terrorist organization, they should have their visas revoked. I agree. You're not going to get me on a hypothetical, Parker.
Wait, no. So just to clarify. Again, anyone in that context, you would say that's not a violation of their First Amendment rights, even though that's a violation of their free speech, right? Regardless of whether or not you're saying they're in support of a terrorist state, that's literally not a justification for removing them from the country, because it's literally a violation of the First Amendment to do that.
Hold on. So, real quick question. So,
wait, by the way, can you tell me what the First Amendment is, actually?
Yeah, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom to assemble. So,
are you
Parker,
allowing them to have freedom of speech?
Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Parker. So, real quick question. Are you saying that the Triple K should be able to march on the streets and say violent things because it's freedom of speech?
So, you can't threaten violence towards people, but yes, they literally do that, and that's protected by the First Amendment.
But I'm asking you if you think that's okay.
It's protected by the First Amendment. Do I support it? No, I obviously disagree with their speech.
So you think that it's freedom of speech for the Triple K to be out there saying?
Yeah, literally by law, it is freedom of speech.
That's not what I asked you.
That is exactly what's true, though. I'm confused. What did you ask me? You're asking under my designation of free speech? Yes, technically that's free speech.
See, I disagree. I don't think they should be out there doing that.
Oh, okay.
And if we could deport them, hold on.
Okay,
Parker.
wait. So anyone who's determined to be wait. By the way, anyone who's determined to be racist, you think that their speech should be limited, right?
Parker, if we could deport them,
he's not going to answer this question.
We should. Do you disagree?
We should deport the KKK?
Yeah, I'm asking you if we could. Should we?
Legally, should we? I don't think we. No, we should specifically go
that's
after
not
them
what I'm asking you, Parker.
if they've criminally done things.
If it was legally
you can't deport U.S. citizens.
Hold on, let's see this hypothetical.
No, I think that can be
possible.
No, I think that leads to too many situations where it's going to spiral. Right? If you deport people who you disagree with ideologically speaking, right, who are U.S. citizens, that creates grounds where people like Donald Trump are going to use them to deport me, like literally.
Wait, so now you don't like hypotheticals? Real quick, Parker.
And also, by the way, where am I going to deport them?
Parker, if it was legally possible.
Wait, where do we deport them to? Are we going to send them to CCOT or something?
Yeah, if they're a foreign terrorist organization that have unalived black people.
Okay, wait. So then do you agree with deport? Wait, let me clarify. Do you agree with deporting the KKK to CCOT?
Parker, why can't you answer a hypothetical? I'll answer yours right after you answer mine.
Okay, go ahead. Ask it again.
Okay, if it was legally possible to deport terrorists that are in the Triple K that we have determined to be terrorists, would you support deporting terrorists that are in the Triple K?
No, I'd support criminally finding them accountable for any crimes they committed.
Wow, so
I don't know where do we deport them? Where are we deporting them? Antarctica?
CCOT.
Like Mars?
CCOT.
Like where are they going to go?
CCOT.
No, I wouldn't necessarily send them to concentration camps. I would specifically imprison them in the United States. I don't want to send anyone to a concentration camp.
It's not a concentration camp, bud.
It literally is. CCOT is a concentration camp. What is a concentration camp?
Oh, you can argue it's a place where a group of people are concentrated, like a prison, if it's a certain minority or a persecuted group.
It's without due process,
Parker,
right?
But we know, hold on, Parker, but normal people
inhumane
know
and torturous conditions.
Camp, you imply that people are being unalived in mass, like what happened in World War II.
Do you think people are being tortured
there?
You're
trying to say this shit is just bad faith.
No, it's not.
Do you think concentration
Wait, do you think people are tortured there?
No, it was obvious.
No. So, by the way, they admit to psychologically torturing people there.
Abrego Garcia.
They admit to psychologically torturing people there. So, I just want to clarify. So, the own fucking place you're referencing admits they're doing this, and then you're like, yeah, no, I don't believe that they're doing this. You're dishonest. You are a dishonest individual. So, by the way, you think that because of the fact that you just feel like it, that's true, even though they admit themselves to doing this.
What forms of torture, Parker?
Psychological torture.
Like what?
I can bring it up.
See, this is how Parker's going to be bad faith. He's going to say, well, they get put in solitary confinement, which is a form of psychological torture. That happens in the U.S. too. Well, they get put in a room with the lights on consistently, so that's a form of psychological torture. Yeah, is that really what you're claiming? You don't think by the way, you don't think people are beat, you don't think people are assaulted, you don't think people are systematically
cause mental suffering and literally put in torturous
Gilmore
conditions.
Garcia
By the way, let
claimed
me
he
just
was
clarify.
tortured,
Let me just
and they
clarify.
released the surveillance.
Let me just clarify. They're sending people who literally just violated the immigration law to a concentration camp where they're being tortured in those conditions. By the way, these
How many
conditions
people were sent
under
to
the
Sikhat?
wait, I just want to let you know
Untrue.
these conditions would be considered cruel and unusual punishment in the United States. Okay, under a
Untrue, Parker.
court process.
Parker, how many people were sent to Sikhat?
Wait, do you think that if all the conditions were true about Sikhat in the United States, that it would pass within all of the laws that we have?
I don't know. Probably not. The U.S.
No.
has,
Okay, so let's clarify.
it's
Why
not a
would it not?
strict
Why
guidelines.
would it not?
Because the U.S. has strict guidelines.
On what?
For example, how many people you can put in a single cell.
So on certain types of conditions that could be associated with torture because of the lack of
No, it's
space,
not torture.
because of populating certain small areas.
It's literally not torture. So can you answer my question now?
Wait. By
how
the
many
way,
people were sent to Sikhat?
can you define torture?
I mean, I probably could for you. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I would define it as cruel and unusual punishment in order to get something. From
Do you think that
someone.
meets the standard of cruel and unusual punishment?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you just admitted that it was torture.
What?
Yeah, you
You
just said
asked me
you
if
just said it's
torture is
defined as
cruel and
cruel and unusual
unusual.
punishment. You said it was cruel and unusual punishment. Therefore, you think it's torture. You just conceded. Thank you.
All you did was ask me if I think.
By the way,
torture
this
was cruel and
conversation is
unusual.
cruel and unusual punishment.
Parker, you didn't know how many people were even sent to Sikhat.
There was a few
You can't
hundred
answer
people
me.
that were sent.
200.
Yes.
Why were they sent to Sikhat under what act?
I'd have to go back and look at the act. I don't remember the act name.
Really, Parker? You're a fucking TikTok political debater and you don't know what act they were sent under to Sikhat?
I
This is a
forgot
big
the name
thing.
of it.
The Alien Enemies Act?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was the specific
Okay.
statute that he tried to use.
Why
to-
did they get sent? Why did they get sent under the Alien Enemies Act, Parker?
Because that's what Trump set off. This is a law from literally what is it, the 1700s?
Yeah, but why did Trump? Why did Trump put it into place? He mentioned a specific group.
You're probably gonna say DRUG cartels or something.
Yeah, Trinidad. Specifically, that's why the Enemies Act was enacted, and that's who was deported to Sikhat. 240 people that were designated as foreign terrorists, part of MS-13 in Trinidad, which, by the way,
Wait, what was the
Venezuela is
evidence
not-
that they were a part of that? Were they determined by a court to be a part of them?
Were they determined by a court?
Yeah, or was that just the Trump
No, I
administration
think-
claiming it?
No, it was police action. So they just determined them. Whoever they had evidence that was
So the
MS-13,
court
they
didn't-
got deported. They didn't go in front
So
of
the
a judge.
court
That's
didn't
what the Enemies
determine
Act
this. There was
allows
no
for.
verification of this information.
Yeah, that's what
it's
the
just a claim
Enemies
from the
Act
Trump
allows for.
administration. Is that all you're saying?
No, not from the.
No.
not
So
from
by the way, what's the
Trump
evidence to
administration.
substantiate that they are terrorists?
Well, not only did they not publicly release the evidence for 240 people
Oh.
that were deported,
So that you have
Parker,
no
but-
evidence. There's no substantiated basis in a court, yet you believe it.
well, they don't owe you any evidence.
Oh, is it just
when-
because
in
you feel
regards
it?
to
So by the way,
terrorists.
the Trump administration claims it, and you're just like, oh, I believe it.
Wait,
Thank
Parker,
you, thank
so
you,
you think-
Trump Daddy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna believe you.
Whoa, you don't have to pull out the zesty, but
Hey, dude, that's
So,
I'm just
Parker.
saying, you literally took a trust me, bro, from the Trump administration as a reliable
no,
source.
from the federal government. From the federal government.
a
I believe
claim,
the federal
a
government,
claim, a claim,
a claim,
a claim from the Trump administration
So,
that's been pathologically lying. A
Well, we can
claim. I
look
don't
at-
trust them because they're pathological liars. Oh my God, it's crazy that this is not good enough evidence to believe in what they have to say.
So who should we believe on who's a terrorist, Parker? Who should we have determined that if it's not the federal government?
Well, we should believe it based upon evidence and certain definitions that it meets, right? So, if
Right,
you
but
can
you said they're
determine
liars.
based
What if
upon
they- what if
evidence
they
that they're
fake
a
the
part of.
evidence,
Wait, by the way,
Parker?
if you can determine based upon
What
evidence,
if they
that they're-
fake the evidence,
listen,
Parker?
if you're okay, so you say, what if they fake the evidence? Well, then again,
Yeah, you said they're liars. So you said, well, if they show me evidence, I'll believe them. You'll believe the evidence from liars?
So yes, I will believe evidence because that demonstrates it to be true. Can someone manipulate things and not actually provide real evidence? Yes, but that would not be real evidence then. What are you talking about?
Well, it's
I would
weird you
accept
said that
evidence.
they're-
Yes. By the way, that's like you're saying I should deny reality just because I think that they're liars. By the way, I think some liars in some contexts can obviously indicate information to be true if there's evidence to indicate it to be true. I don't think that just because someone's a pathological liar, they can't say anything that is true. Obviously, there are certain things that he said that are true. I think you're just being dishonest. But I mean, like, there are certain things that he does lie about. Like, for example, he said he was going to release the Epstein files. And then, there's a law that mandates him to release all of the Epstein files with all the explanations of all the redactions already. And he still hasn't done it. His administration hasn't done it yet.
Of files have to be redacted.
Really? So, okay, by the way, so you're saying they fired too many people from the federal government that they can't fulfill the tasks mandated to them by the law?
No. So the law says that they have to release files, not that they all have to be released at the same time.
Wait, so then why don't you hire more people to make the process go quicker? Why are you firing people from the federal government? Why did Trump cut 10% of the?
Why are you trying to deflect so hard?
Why is 10% of the job loss specifically coming from that?
Why are you deflecting from?
I'm not. I like how you're trying to pivot from it right now. I addressed it completely, and then I brought up this point, and you're completely ignoring it right now. By the way, it's ironic as fuck to say that I'm deflecting while you're deflecting. Crazy take, crazy thing, crazy thing to do to literally say that I'm deflecting while you're deflecting. Nuts, honestly.
Bro, we were talking about.
Are you Pam Bondi? Are you related to Pam Bondi by any means?
CCOT.
Yeah, and we already fully talked about that. And then I brought this other point up that was related because of the fact that it shows that he's a pathological liar. And then literally you are trying to deflect and pivot away from answering these points.
Debater, because you think Trump is the one deciding the deportations? Like, there's not hundreds of people that work for the federal government.
Do you think Trump has denied this, has said that this is a mistake? Do you think Trump has said that he disagrees with that? Or has he said that he agrees with all of it?
What are you talking about?
Does Trump say he agrees with all of it? Does Trump give them the authorization to act in this way? Did Trump change the law explicitly to allow them to violate the law? Yes. The answer to all of those questions is yes.
What law did he change?
Oh, for example, the policy in ICE specifically changed where they don't have to use judicial warrants in order to search and seize.
That's a policy,
right?
not a law.
Wait, does the policy affect the law?
No. You think policy changes law?
Yes. Yes, literally.
It doesn't, Parker. So
what are you talking about?
Which one? Is law above policy?
Wait, I'm sorry. You don't think you can change the law by using policy?
No, you don't change the law. The policy falls under the law. The law is above the policy, Parker. You're a TikTok debater. You should fucking know.
The Constitution is the supreme law of the land. Wait, he's misunderstanding. He's misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. The Constitution is the supreme law of the land, but you can still influence the law and how the law is enforced through the context of the right? Do you think the Civil Rights Act influenced how we enforce law and how laws are?
Legislation.
Wait,
exactly.
You think?
That would change
Oh my
the law.
God! It's almost like legislation and policy impacted it. Oh my God! Oh my God, it impacted the law? Policy impacted the law? Oh my God, he just conceded to it after calling me crazy. I hate these people, dude. Like, they're the most insufferable people on the planet. So you're saying Donald Trump
changed the policy? You're completely deflecting.
Yes, you can change policy through, you can change policy through legislation. Like, is that complicated?
I don't think you know enough about politics, Parker. Your frontal lobe hasn't developed, and it's okay.
I don't know enough about politics, really? Really? I don't know enough about politics, by the way?
What branch of the government does immigration fall under?
You're trying to say the executive, but I would say that you can impact it through legislation, executive, and there's oversight through the judicial. I don't know what you're talking about. There's all of them are relevant to it. You can affect immigration policy through executive branch, but it can be shot down by the judicial branch, right? The Supreme Court.
Don't bring someone up to debate for you. I don't want to debate Erica.
Oh wait, why not?
She has me blocked because I shit on her every single time. Because I shit on her every.
You wish you did.
But then she comes up to debate.
Let's hear Erica's reason as to why.
No, he really wishes that he took what he say shit. I mean, you really wish you did. The thing is, you think that over talking is debating. No, not the skedaddle.
No,
he
got a flag for harassment and bullying. So that's so unfortunate. Literally.
He literally, I don't know who he is actually. So I don't know. But no, so the thing is the Alien Enemies Act, The Supreme Court hasn't fully struck it down. It just says that they are, of course, they deserve due process. So enough time to basically contest and file a habeas to appeal their deportation order. And with that being said, it's typically within 21 days. Also, as of February 12th of this year, Judge Boasberg, I think I pronounced that right, has ordered that the men who were sent to Venezuela have to come back to the United States to receive their full due process, because even though they are in El Salvador at CCOT, they still are under the jurisdiction of the United States of America, because our government paid El Salvador to take them in. So they're still under our jurisdiction. But there's that. But yeah, that was going to be fun, but I'm going to bounce, Parker. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. Have a great day as well.
Of course. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual here real quick, everyone. Next individual real quick. W's for Erica in the comment section right now. If you haven't followed her yet, make sure to do so. If you haven't already, she does lives all the time. They're absolutely amazing, so make sure to go check them out. Look up Erica_Shante. Make sure to follow her if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Not fully, but
It does sound like he's in a car anyway, so I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. By the way, the last guest probably still thinks that there's all new bots in the stream, everyone. So, new bots have joined apparently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone, 18 plus to join the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
And do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Kamala, for sure.
Oh, okay, based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Angel, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I am feeling a lot better today. Thank you so much. I definitely will. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Wait a minute.
How old are you?
19.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
What state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
Wait, let me look. 0:50 p.m.
Okay. If you think so. He's from the future, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. We can only talk to people from the present, actually. Toddy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump? Actually, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. You just give me a quick second real quick. I'll thank some people, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
Let me say, Casey, thank you so much. I'll make sure to check that out later. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me make sure to screenshot that for later. Thank you very much, Casey. I appreciate it. Shelby, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much, Shelby. Melissa, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Lindsay, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Foster, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's absolutely brutal. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5 as well for all of the binary code. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bot money. I actually really appreciate it. Bot money is better. It's just so fantastically amazing. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick, and then we'll move on to the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Angel, again, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Brand, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Kick him next time, he says Parker. Brand, thank you so much for the $5 as well. I guess you did say my name a lot. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, they just left, by the way. Dirt, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for classic MAGA bot calling everyone else a bot. Ironic, isn't it? Hawkeye, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for Rokana confirmed that even the unredacted files he was able to view the DOJ were quote unquote sanitized by the FBI prior. Yeah, literally, they were still redactions. And that was still also corroborated by Massey as well. Lucy, thank you so much for the $2. Jay, thank you for the $5. Bran, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the $10. Igaku, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Peter, thank you for the $20 again. Thank you so much. Music Fox, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Noel, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, let's go to the next person here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Thank you for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Get the debates going for today. Well, continued the debates, I guess. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50, Parker.
And do you support Trump?
Well, actually, I just wanted to quickly say thank you for changing my mind about 6 months ago.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being open-minded and listening to the lives. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? We appreciate you very much. We appreciate you so very much. W's for them in the comment section. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you are the GOAT, my guy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates.
Hi, Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How are you? 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birthday?
Like, I support his policies, but not as like a human.
Okay, and what's your birthday?
Because I think he is like Epstein and everything. We can all agree it's bad.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and what month?
July.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump in terms of policy? Like, what policies?
Like his economics and border policies, and also immigration. Like, I do think we should like allow immigrants into the country, but not illegal ones. I think we can agree that's fair. Like, I don't know about you. I think you agree with that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, for people
What
who
are
haven't
your
committed
thoughts?
violent crimes and bad crimes, I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to
completely
leave the
agree.
country.
Yeah, like I feel like they should have to leave the country if they've committed illegal crimes, bad crimes, violent crimes, all those things. Yeah, I think we can agree on that. His economics too. I think we should implement tariffs and more tariffs, and I think we should put America first.
Wait, let me just clarify. My positions are different. I was saying pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and then we should also make the legal process go significantly quicker. And then in terms of economic policy, you said tariffs. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Tariff is putting um, like the exact wording. I'm not sure. I know what it is. Sorry, it's first time on TikTok live, so it's like a bit weird talking in front of 5,000 people. But basically just putting countries having to pay more money to implement goods to America, and that cost being also on consumers. So it's raising the percent of like the economics of it. Sorry, just it's a bit nervous. Like I'm a bit nervous.
Okay. By the way, I asked this question not as a gotcha right now, but more as like just clarifying what you know so that I know how to have the conversation. Specifically, a tariff is a tax on an imported good, and that tax is paid mostly by the U.S., 96% by the U.S. according to the Kiel Institute, and it's mostly paid by U.S. consumers. So you are right about that, absolutely. And that puts upward pressure on consumer prices. And negatively impacts the lowest income Americans. So really, the big issue that I have with this is that he's reducing income tax, which disproportionately the revenue from income tax is going to go to people specifically who are rich and wealthy, because progressive income tax, right, is going to have that impact in terms of the bracket structure. Most money will go to people who are rich. Whereas if we look at tariffs, disproportionately negatively impacts people based upon their income who are lower and middle income, because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products, because cost of living makes up a greater percentage of their income. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, and I completely agree. I think we should also build try to build more houses and things like that to help that and bring more jobs to the country. That's why I do think that tariffs are a good thing, so we could start getting more jobs in America and start building more stuff here as opposed to like China or Canada or whatever, and start bringing more jobs to the US. Do you agree?
So I don't think that tariffs are bringing back jobs to this country. We've actually seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration.
Okay, I'll actually have to look that up. That's interesting.
You can find that on the Bureau of, or it's from the Bureau of Economic Analysis, but you can read the graph on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Just look up U.S. manufacturing FRED, and it will be the first one to click on amongst the whole list of things, and it will say real domestic manufacturing investment.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, that's just one thing. The next is like obviously border policies, and I also think just his way to put America first somewhat. I think he isn't doing as good of a job. I think he could be doing better, like giving less money to other countries. I think we should be putting ourselves first, not supporting Israel. I think you don't support Israel, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, yeah, but like not supporting Israel, not supporting Ukraine. Like I am like Ukrainian at some part, like 25%, but still like not supporting Ukraine, not supporting other countries. And I think we should just start putting more money into our own country first and to bring more jobs to us, have more money, pay off more of our debt, and just focus on America before we start focusing on other countries. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I do think that we should focus on our country, but I do think that we still can have like allies and trade relations around the world. And I think
Yeah,
that's a part of us focusing on our country in many circumstances. I think Donald Trump destroys our relationships with our allies. I mean, a bunch of Canadians are boycotting American products because of this
Yeah,
administration.
that is true.
And especially with Europe, he's destroyed our relationship because he's literally been threatening to go annex and take over Greenland. Right. And then he's
Yeah, I
also
do
stealing
think,
oil
yeah.
from Venezuela. So, like, it seems like all the stuff that he's worried about around the entire world is not like for the defense of countries, for the defense of sovereignty or democracy, things like that were specifically established. Like, for example, with Ukraine, in terms of our Budapest Memorandum, and we're trying to continue to limit Russia from invading them. But specifically, Trump has literally taken it to the U.S.'s duty to literally steal things from other countries, such as Venezuela, directly.
Yeah, and I understand that. Like, I do think on the Venezuelan thoughts, I don't think we should have invaded them, but then now that we did, like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, obviously for the country it is, but we also did get rid of a dictator for them, which is us helping them in a way. But again, we shouldn't be involving ourselves in like things like that because we should just be focusing on our country. And as for
I have a question.
Greenland, yeah.
How did we benefit them in any material way if we kept the same administration in office?
That is a good point. I just didn't like the fact that they had a dictator who didn't get voted in. I think because they are.
But their administration wasn't voted in, so he just maintained the dictatorship instead of putting the person who was democratically elected in that position.
Yeah, and that's what I think he should have done as well. I think one part was helping it, and we could be doing other things to help them, but just taking over the country, I don't agree with. And as for Canada and Greenland, I completely agree. He shouldn't be threatening to invade a NATO ally. And as for Canada, I think that he's completely in the wrong saying things like making them the 51st state. They are their own country. And unless they want to join us, which I have no problem with. If Canada wants to say, let's join them and everything, I agree. But
I don't
just to
disagree
say,
either. I just think that they're definitely not agreeing with that. They don't want to join the U.S.
Yeah, I know they're not.
And
Well,
also, if we agree with
Vancouver
that,
is.
can we say the same thing
Vancouver
for
is.
can we say the same thing for Puerto Rico as well?
Puerto
If most
Rico?
people in Puerto Rico agree with statehood, do you think that they should be given statehood?
Oh yes, 100%. Like I'm not anti Puerto Rico. I actually love Puerto Rico. I visit there a lot, and I do have family from there. So yes.
Okay, well, I'm
But,
glad that we agree on that.
Yeah, we can agree on that.
Any
It
U.S.
just-
territory should be given the option to either go independent or join as a U.S. state.
I completely agree. Yes. And then what else? Yeah, economics. I just think that we also need to be doing a better job. And also like for the Epstein files, can we talk about those?
Yeah.
Or okay. What are your thoughts on like, for example, Bill Clinton being locked up? Do you agree with that?
I don't necessarily know if there's been something in there that has demonstrated
There
that
is.
he would be able to be incriminated. That
There
I've seen
is.
yet.
Same thing with Elon
But I just
Musk.
want to clarify, like I don't support him. I don't like him. And I probably do think that there's guilt there involved. I genuinely like I don't know if there's been anything that has criminally established guilt yet.
Yeah, I just think that from what I've seen, what I've heard, I do think he should be locked up. But I think everyone on the Epstein list should be locked up.
Yeah,
Do you not agree?
I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, that's pretty much all I want to say. Like, I
I
feel
have a
like
question
we could
then.
argue
How do you
more.
feel about
Yeah.
the Trump administration redacting co-conspirators' names?
Oh, I don't think they should have done that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do support some of this stuff, but like, I do think Trump was better than Kamala, but I don't think he's as good of a president as he was promising and as good as he was in 2016.
How is he better than Kamala Harris if he is violating the law and not releasing the Epstein files? You can't give me one
I
example
never
of
said
the
in that part.
Harris administration
That's what I
saying that
just
they would
said.
like violate the law, right? In this example.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's better in that regard. And I don't, but also to be fair, the Harris administration was also a part of the Biden administration. We agree, yes or no? I think yes.
Yeah, it was the
It's
Biden-Harris
partially synced.
administration. I do just want to
Yeah,
clarify.
and they did not really.
The DOJ
They didn't
under
release
their
the Epstein.
administration, not only was it independent, but also, which would mean that it was Merrick Garland specifically, that would be the person that you'd want to talk about here, which means that the Harris and Biden weren't dealing with the daily duties of their administration or what they were doing specifically in that context. Alongside, so like to say that they knew about all of this, knew that Trump was implicated and they could release it is just not substantiated at all. If that were true, I would stop supporting them. Just want to be clear. But there's no good evidence to indicate that to be true. I have a few things. So, one, there was completely sealed files up until 2024. So then the question asks, okay, what between 2024 and 2025? Because there was still a year of Biden in office. Well, there were still appeals into Ghislaine Maxwell and investigations into co-conspirators, where if there are co-conspirators, them working together, it limits the ability to release certain sets of files. Now, again, any of the accountability wouldn't necessarily be on behalf of Harris and Biden there, right? Unless you were to say that like they should have made the DOJ not independent and that it should be completely in alignment with what the executive wants to do and they should be involved with the daily processes of it. Unless you're willing to say that, then it was specifically the fault of the DOJ, right?
Okay.
That was independent and Merrick Garland. Right, so you could say that there was corruption within the DOJ that could possibly get there, but you can't necessarily say that like Biden and Harris specifically knew about this, were not wanting to release them, or wouldn't release them given that they had this information.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like they would have had the information. Let's between now and then, it's only been 2 years, and the court case hasn't been going. I know it's been going on ongoing, but I feel like they could have released some Epstein files. Do you not agree?
They
the
did.
DOJ.
They did. They released some, like the flight logs.
Oh,
that
they
showed
did?
Trump
Okay.
on them.
Yeah. Okay. Then I didn't know that. I thought they didn't release any at the time.
They did release some. I think they should have released more. I think that there probably was an ability to release some more. But again, that's the fault of Merrick Garland, not necessarily Biden and Harris, because of how the DOJ has been structured historically. And by the way, that the reason why I apply accountability to Trump uniquely is because the DOJ is not independent under his administration.
Okay. Well, okay, that changed my view a lot. I thought they didn't release any. I mean, yeah, I agree. They should have released more, but okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Parker, for having me up. I do appreciate it. I wish I would have been less nervous, and you did change my view a bit, but I am still more Republican, but I don't agree with a lot of Trump's actions and who he is as a person.
Yeah, one thing I would say before you leave is that being Republican does not mean you have to support Trump.
Yeah.
And to be totally honest with you, Republicans, it would be pretty smart for them to turn away from people like Trump, especially for the long run.
I completely agree. I completely agree. People not who he is, not his policies, because obviously that is more Republican, but him as a person, anyone, even the left, if there's someone like Trump who is him as a person, they shouldn't be voted in either, and the left should not support him.
I totally agree. Hell, I actually believe it should be illegal for people who have been convicted or held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone to ever be in a position of political office.
As long as they're found guilty, yes.
Yeah.
Not
like
just,
held liable or
discharged, but
guilty by a
convicted,
jury.
yeah.
I think that they should not be able to run.
I completely agree with you. In any part of the government.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad that we agree upon that.
Have a good rest of your day, Parker.
Have a great rest of your day as well.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Kind of.
Like, if the election was held today and you could either vote for Trump or Harris, who would you vote for?
Low-key Trump. I don't really know Harris like that.
Okay, why do you support Trump then?
I just came in here to say that I go live. I just came for the people in the chat. If y'all want a checkpoint, I go live. So if y'all want to come tune into the lives,
bruh, why
that's
would
all I
it?
came to say.
Did you just come here to market yourself? That was insane. That was so cringe. A Trump supporter came up on the live to literally just ask for people to follow him. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's literally fucking nuts. How cringe. That was unbelievably... I can't even imagine doing that. That's fucking insane. Nerves are scared of that guy. Genuinely. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. No shame. Literally no shame at all. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, imagine going... Like, that. Can you imagine, like, me going on to, like, a Republican platform being like, yo, everybody in the comment section, check out my live stream. Parker, get a job. And then just leaving. Oh my god. Jay, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. I doubt. Maybe they wouldn't support it. We'll see. I guess maybe I could ask that. Mr. McSkittles as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, that was pretty cringe. I'm 26.
And do you support Trump?
Reluctantly, yeah.
Like, if the election were held today and you could either vote for Trump or Harris, who would you vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay. Already have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation. And thank you so much for the $1. I don't know if I can do that on stream, but thank you so much. Jerry T as well, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, but why do people vote for people like Trump? The last over 30 years, opposite are true. The Democrats were better in terms of, it's just propaganda. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of propaganda. In terms of, and a lot of straw manning as well, as I'd say, because economically we definitely are better off under Democrats. That's true. Trump's even said that historically. Stephanie, thank you so much, by the way, for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Altered, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we'll make sure to go on to the debate. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Again, thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate the $5. Dihanu, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Totally agree. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters is typically what I do trust. And then what news do you not trust? Like places like Fox News and like Newsmax and stuff. Laugh and Leslie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I already said thank you to Angel earlier, but again, thank you so much, Angel. Alrighty, I'm completely caught up. Why do you support Trump? Oh, sorry, I apologize. Why do you support Trump? Apologize. Why do you support Trump?
First of all, if people are saying I've been up here before, I have not. But anyway, I like the hold on, sorry, there's some background noise. Deregulation of businesses is a big thing for me, and I think that was a step in the right direction. And a lot of the things, a big talking point from the left is that, and I'm not even a full Republican, but I'd still prefer Trump over Kamala. But one of the big talking points from the left is that benefiting our like top 1% of companies is a bad thing. That's giving a whole bunch of benefits to the super wealthy top 1%. But I'd say actually that hindering China's growth and overtaking us is a good thing in the long run, and that's what that leads to.
Okay, I have
if
a
that
few
makes
things.
sense.
Yeah, I have a few things here. So, in terms of deregulation, I'd ask, what specific deregulation do you like?
There's been a lifting of a lot of licensing restrictions, making it difficult to start your own business and grow and thrive that way. So I think that's a good step.
Which ones?
Give me 5 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm
You're good.
moving around the place.
So
For
what specific
example, there's
regulations?
Okay, well, I'll have to find the names of those. But I know
You could just tell me like what the
opening
regulation
up-
was. You don't have to tell me like the name of the act or anything. Just like what the regulation.
across most of the country, there's been a lot of entrepreneurial growth, and that was because there is getting an LLC is actually quite tedious and a hassle, and Trump has, again, I would have to look up the exact name, but made it easier to be able to establish that.
I don't see the typical deregulation that you're referencing. I think that the reason why I asked this question is because I think no one knows. Like, whenever they say deregulation, like, sure, there are probably some cost and effective deregulations that we'd agree with, but like, I don't know which ones you're specifically mentioning, and if you don't know which ones you're specifically mentioning, then you don't know if deregulating is necessarily good, because there are certain regulations that are very important. For example, many of the deregulations that Trump got rid of in terms of EPA restrictions were actually cost effective and led to more benefits than costs to significant degrees. So if you look at the EPA, they cut over 40% of the EPA and want to cut even more of it already. That's worse for the environment. That's worse for people in general. Why would you agree with that?
I would say one and the same with that. I was actually just looking at the EPA. I was going to mention that in the sense that it is good for business growth with those rolling backs. So EPA rules, I said business growth, not environmental growth. So
wait, let me just clarify. I don't think in the long term that's necessarily true, because of the fact that for the overall economy, it'll be negatively impacted because people's health will be negatively impacted to a greater extent. But if you're saying it's good because businesses benefit off of polluting people's waterways, airways, and different things that they use, then I actually don't think that's a good thing, because of the negative impacts that it has on people as a whole. So even if you would consider it, quote unquote, good for business growth, that does not justify doing so, because that leads to a worse off society for everyone as a whole, right? Which we don't want.
Okay, sure. I can stand behind environmental protection. That is most definitely a good thing. But if you look at the auto industry back in the 90s, it was absolutely decimated by liberal rule under both presidency-focused EPA restrictions on cars, and made everything essentially dull and financially unstable, especially for the city of Detroit, which I actually live near.
Are you saying the CAFE standards, or which standards?
Sorry, what was that?
What standards? The CAFE standards, or which standards?
Several standards. There's aesthetic. There's the workers were heavily impacted by
like
a
safety
significant
regulations.
Decrease.
Safety regulations. Like, is that the issue? Whether it be for workers
No,
or
that was
for the cars?
That was actually going to evolve regardless about the safety regulations. That had in the auto industry, that had really not much to do with the EPA, but yeah, the auto industry, the economy of Detroit completely collapsed, and it was because of these. It was because of liberal regulations in the auto industry. I mean,
you're saying that it's because of this, but you don't know what the regulations were, and you don't even know the impact of it. And also, do you have any source that justifies this, or is this just a claim?
No, I can pull up a source.
Okay, I'll give you some time to do so. Mel, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I very much will. Thank you. Katie as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for schooling MAGA every day. Thank you very much. Yes, I do sound a little bit sick. I get you. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday, but my nose is still a little bit, like, slightly plugged a little bit. Carla as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. So I know I do sound a little bit different. I sound a little bit more nerdish. Does that make sense? Should I put my glasses on? I'm just kidding. More nerdish, by the way, than I already do. I already sound like a nerd. I already sound like a debate bro, but it makes me sound like more debate bro. Does that make sense? And Rushing, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Create some W's for them in the comment section. What do you bench, bro? I don't think I've ever done that in my life. You think I work out, bro? That shit hurts. I'm just kidding, bro. I actually don't know, genuinely, because I've literally never done that before. But I have worked out in my life before. That's a thing. Parker's done that once before, at least. That shit hurts. It does, bro. What are you talking about? That shit hurts. Are you kidding?
All right, so by John Lewis on the Yale Journal of Regulation is talking about you said cafe standards. That's of course disappears right when you don't want it to. Giving the automotive companies more leniency on production and components, or I guess fuel guzzling is a term for with their models. It's a little bit of diverse freedom that appeals to the consumer. Ergo, that's going to. Sorry, what were you about to say?
You said diverse freedom. So you disagree with tariffs because they cause a restriction in the free market. So are you saying restrictions in free markets lead to less business or less growth overall? Because I would say that actually, based on the economics classes that I took, they taught me that there are actually more social benefits from imposing a lot of these regulations than there are costs. And that's why we engage in the regulation, because overall it's more cost effective for our entire economy, and it's actually beneficial to GDP to engage in the use of these regulations, because really what they're doing is getting the businesses to internalize the costs that negatively impact other people, the negative externalities that impact other people from the actions that they engaged in, to get them to engage in the most effective option. Because the free market does not lead to them picking the most efficient option. Typically speaking, it does, like the free market does lead to an efficient allocation, but there can be certain conditions within a market that can limit that efficient allocation. And there are certain conditions where there are market failures, and this is an example of one of them. Because of negative externalities, because businesses don't internalize the costs that affect other people.
I didn't mention the tariffs, but the tariffs, when you talk about the tariffs, the benefit for that is in the very much long run. It takes a ton of capital and it takes a ton of capital and resources to get your company moved overseas back to the US. I think Ford was making most of their engines in England for a while. But that's what the point of the tariffs are, is so that our companies are coming back. And
so why is investment increase? Why have we seen investment decline every single quarter of his administration? If we're going to see business brought back to the country, why is investment declining? Not only business investment, but also real domestic manufacturing investments. I don't understand.
Because like I said, it takes a period of time. Give it a couple of years, and I'm sure that you'll see the statistics of these companies up and packing and coming back to the USA. That's what I mean about the long run.
Every single year that this goes past is less profit that they would get from bringing back manufacturing to this country. You want to know why? Because the tariffs will go away. Plus, like literally, because they were basing the next presidency will get rid of them. I promise you. The next Democratic administration will get rid of them. Unless you guys vote in your Republican.
Right. So you're just saying right there that if the next president is a liberal a Democrat that takes away those,
it could be a Republican that takes away the tariffs. You could have a Republican that blows up in the Republican Party that gets a lot of support that is against tariffs.
That would certainly be weird, but now we're dealing in hypotheticals.
Well, of course we are. We're talking about what will happen in the future.
Yeah, we don't know the next candidate, so I'm not sure where to go on that.
But I know for sure the Dems will get rid of these tariffs.
Yeah, that seems likely to me as well. But I think if that happened, then you do too many sudden changes like that abruptly, then of course there's going to be financial chaos.
Plus,
in all this relocation.
There's also an increase in the cost of domestic manufacturing within this country because of the fact that goods that are used as an aspect of the manufacturing process in the country, because we get materials from other countries around the world as an aspect of our manufacturing process, they go up in cost, therefore disincentivizing production within the United States as well. Because either way, you're going to get hit by the tariff.
Yeah, but they end up domestically, meaning they'd be doing their producing here, so we wouldn't be having...
Again, they're less incentivized to do that here because there's an increased cost of domestic production.
No, there's more. It's more liberal with the availability of domestic production jobs. So how does
No.
that work?
We've actually seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. Did you know that?
Probably because it's an election year.
What? 2025? No, that makes no sense.
Well, no, a year after 2025, but you get what I'm saying.
2025, the entire year is what I was referencing. There was the worst year of job growth in 2025.
Yeah, and Trump took office in January of 2025.
Yeah, so he was
So
in the office
that
the
would
entire year.
so that would be an electoral turntable. That would be a shift in leadership of the country, of course, is going to result in some wild shifts in statistics.
No, that's not how it works. Why didn't that happen between Obama and Trump?
Because the Biden administration, the Obama administration had wildly different decisions.
Like?
Financial support overseas.
Give me specific examples.
Russia, Ukraine.
Because the
Israel,
Russia-Ukraine
Palestine.
war?
Yeah.
So because conflicts happen, which is nothing to do with Biden. Biden didn't cause that. Also, there was conflict under Obama's administration. I don't know what you're talking about.
True, but the numbers weren't the same when it came to a financial dispersing.
Yeah, we were engaged
Like-
in more conflict under Obama comparative to Biden.
It was Afghanistan, Iraq.
We literally were engaged in more conflict under Obama than we were under Biden.
Okay. What point are we getting to? That's bad for Obama's look.
Yeah, but then why didn't that trend happen between Obama and Trump? Why did it continue to go up?
Because-
Why didn't it decrease once Trump got in office then?
Because Biden's presidency was sandwiched in between Trump's two terms.
Biden has nothing to do with this. Okay? And
I'm not
by the
saying
way,
I'm not saying Biden.
I'm
did.
talking about the transfer of power between Obama and Trump. That Biden has nothing to do with this.
Okay, well,
He wasn't
there's
president yet.
tons of. Okay, and what would your answer be to that? Why do you think the statistics?
Because every
mountain
single time
up and-
you switch over presidencies, it doesn't negatively impact the economy. It depends on the conditions. Like, for example, under Biden, there was COVID, a global pandemic. Under Obama, there was the Great Recession, what happened prior to he was in office. So he inherited that, okay? So,
Okay.
like, there's a few things I can point to, right? Those are examples. Not just because someone gets in office, it doesn't necessarily mean that the markets are going to do bad unless they engage in policy that leads to that. Which is what
Okay,
Donald
and
Trump
also
did.
some-
Donald Trump imposed tariffs, which negatively impacted our economy.
Okay, and sometimes things have to go down before they go up. I mean, that's.
What do you mean by that?
I will completely take back that I would prefer Trump as president if in 3 years' time we are still in a massive decline that you described. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. So this is all predictions for the future. This is all forecasting now.
Yeah, so
But I
you
will
need
admit
all
and
4
say-
years to be low to say that the tariffs were negatively impactful. No, you don't. You can see that they were negatively impactful within the first year. Okay? The whole wait and see thing
I just
is
always
always what
told
Trump
you-
supporters say. Like, I swear, like, QAnoners say this all the time, for example. Like, oh, like, when Trump lost the election, they're like, oh, Trump's going to be in office here very soon. They're going to put Trump in there, and they're going to take Biden out. It's going to happen real soon.
Okay, and how much time do you think it takes for a huge company like Ford to relocate all their resources and capital to the United States back from overseas?
It doesn't take over
Obviously,
a year
it's
to carry over investment. That's insane.
really for a multi-million-dollar facility.
Oh,
So
you
they
would
just
expect
moved
expect the investment to increase, right? You wouldn't expect it to decline, right? If the idea was
It
that it was
would.
going to lead to an investment increase or jobs increase within that field or industry, you would expect investment increase
What-
very
what
quickly
I'm
because
saying
of the
is
fact
that-
that they see it's more profitable to engage in.
No, it would not happen instantly with the president in under a year.
It would have happened within the year. Yes, it would have.
So you really think that it's that easy for a multi-million-dollar organization to just pack up back overseas?
Yeah, it happened
And
under the Biden administration. So you understand, like, we
with
saw
what
massive increase into
companies?
we saw massive increase in domestic manufacturing investment under the Biden administration, specifically by investing in companies such as Intel, investing in companies that are car manufacturers, especially relating to EVs. You understand that, like, we can reference the Chips and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Those all provided investments towards manufacturing. And by the way, I don't have to mention
Can
every
you
single company that specifically did that in order to be able to identify an increase in the investment. If you look at the Bureau of Economic Analysis, you can identify an increase in investment.
can you name the companies that are originally U.S. auto companies that did that?
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. But I can tell you
Because
that there
one
was
of
an
them
increase
was,
in U.S. manufacturing investment.
and you went on about EVs. So you can't tell me the exact companies. You're assuming that they came back
I'm
over,
saying that there were
but
increase in investments in these, and I can point to particular policies that led to that. Now, in knowing that there's an increased investment doesn't need to mean I need to know every single company that was sent money. Like, I'm referencing information from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Would you like to take a look at it?
sure, if you can put it on screen.
Got you.
Or, yeah.
So do you see this?
Yeah, but can you scroll down to see the years?
Mm-hmm. You can also see them when I do this. You see?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is when Trump got in office under his first term. Okay? This is when he left office. Okay? This is when Biden gets in office. Do you see increase within the year?
Yeah.
It didn't decline. Okay? It keeps going. Increase, 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 massive increase, massive increase, massive increase. And then Trump gets in office, decline, decline, decline.
Okay, so that's just into the auto industries, but what is the point of that if it's all outsourced?
What?
If it's
This
money
is
going to companies that are entirely outsourcing them, what's the benefit for the country?
this is investment in manufacturing within the country. What are you talking
There
about?
was some. I'm looking at a different chart.
What?
The incline starts with Trump getting into office.
No, it doesn't. This is Biden.
Yeah, that's
There was
the
a decline
second
under Trump.
increase.
Like, this is when Trump left office. This is when Trump got in office. You see, it's lower than when it was originally. And then
It
this is like,
plateaued, and then what?
since he got in office, look, every single quarter decline.
Yeah, and then it plateaued. So
There is no plateau yet. It's all decline.
okay, I'm looking. Okay, my
It's
chart is
actually
for a different.
increasing in the rate of decline.
Okay, I'm not looking at the same chart, so I guess. But yeah.
What do you mean you're not looking at the same chart? I have it on the fucking screen.
No, I'm looking at your chart, and then I'm looking at the one on my laptop that's next to me.
Okay, I don't know what chart you're looking at. What is your chart?
It probably applies to something. It probably applies to something different.
What is it? What was the title of the graph that you're referencing?
That was the. Well, I'm out of it now, but it was about the relocation of auto companies that came back to the U.S.
So let me just clarify.
Trump's
Auto companies
election.
aren't the only companies that could be coming back to the United States. Okay? This is universalized tariffs, not just specifically on car companies. Okay? So I don't know why you just referenced auto, because auto companies
Because
were
auto-
already have plans to come back to the United States in terms of manufacturing with the United States, such as like Honda, for example, such as Toyota. Like, they have manufacturers
Because-
in the United States because it's already profitable to do that within the United States. That already existed. They were already shifting manufacturing here.
Because the Dow Jones is a summary to measure the U.S. economy, and quite a damn few of them are auto companies, so it plays a big role. That's why I
Okay.
brought up auto. You were asking about that.
No, I brought up that there were also increases in EV. Like, I was giving specific like references of what increased due to the fact that there was investment from some of these policies. I was just giving specific examples. I wasn't saying that was the only thing.
Right, and a lot of those EV breakthroughs, like the self-driving and development like that, are coming from U.S. companies that are either outsourcing or foreign companies. Like I think a big one was Jaguar is making Waymos or something, but they were bought by
So?
Ford, but they were originally an English company.
So, like, what's the issue with that?
That Jaguar wasn't the best example because again, I think they were bought by Ford. I don't know.
Did I
when,
say Jaguar?
But, no, but you did say EVs, which Jaguar is trying to do a bunch of breakthroughs with.
Okay, and by the way, Waymo's not necessarily EV, is it? I haven't
I'm
ever
not
taken
sure.
a
I know
Waymo.
they're. I was in Austin, Texas recently, so I was in those. But yeah, they're trying to expand across the country, and I don't know where their stance is with the purchase from Ford, but it should be.
They
going
said yes,
to,
Waymo's EV only. Okay. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, like every car company is trying to do EVs because EVs are profitable.
Okay, and they're also really bad for the environment. And this is circling back to you talking
Wait,
about the
compare
EPA
the effect on the
environmental benefits.
if you compare the environmental impacts, it's actually better for EVs.
Lithium mines.
Even considering the mining process associated with lithium, right? It's still not as bad for the environment in the long run. And by the way, that's also ignoring that there could be any type of increase, right, in technological advancement relating to batteries. Like, of course, we'd want better conditions for battery development that don't rely upon those conditions, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there is more negative environmental impacts from EV vehicles comparative to gas vehicles.
With the lithium mines, it is also very cruel in the employment ethics of just morality. I mean, you've got exploiting children for labor on these mines that are
Yeah, I disagree with any of
super
those. I think
unhinged.
any of those should be tariffed out of existence from U.S. consumer being able to buy. So I mean,
But that's
that's
how they
actually
make.
something I agree with. Is you could apply on certain businesses that engage in this type of behavior that they can't do that. But already, you know, that there are international laws that are trying to be enforced and applied in these contexts, and that there are issues with enforcing them.
Right.
So although we want to enforce them, there are issues in certain contexts in enforcing them, right? And obviously, we want to create better international engagement so that we can address that. How are we going to do that? By distancing ourselves from our allies, from literally getting rid of international engagement on a world stage. Like, how are we going to address that? If you care
Well,
about
in the
exploited
majority.
children in other countries, Trump isn't helping that at all. Trump is making that worse, if anything.
Well, do you agree with me that the UN is essentially useless?
No. I don't think it's
I
essentially
would say
useless. Could it be more helpful? Yes.
I'd say that from my viewpoint, it's pretty useless. But the majority of these countries that these lithium mines are in, the U.S. doesn't really have them as an ally. They're not enemies, but they're neutral. I think it's mostly in Africa, South America, um, and Western Asia. So we don't really have we won't be able to distance ourselves from allies if they're not our allies. They're just neutral countries for the most part. So
I said it makes it harder when we do this, by the way. That's what I was saying. And also, like, you understand that, like, again, you care about kids, but then you're okay with the Trump administration not releasing the Epstein files, even though they're legally mandated to do so?
when did I talk about the Epstein files? Like,
You didn't, but you
this is a
support Trump.
crazy topic change.
No, you support Trump in despite of this being true. By the way, I would say that it would be a topic change for you because there's no good evidence to indicate that my position leads to more of that. You're the one who decided to bring up EV vehicles when we were talking about the impacts of tariffs. When I literally just gave an example, by the way. You're the one who pivoted originally, and you're mad that I'm bringing up something, right, that has some sort of relevance, like how kind of you did? We
I
started
never
talking about
once
EV
said
when we were talking
EVs.
about tariffs prior.
No, you brought that up. You brought up the
Wait,
EVs.
I
That
brought
was
it up as an
me.
example, and then you brought up the point specifically that EVs are worse for the environment. That's a separate point, isn't it?
Yeah, and not really. It circles back to what we were talking about earlier because you brought up the
Okay, so
EPA. So
you say it circles
it's
back.
not
So
completely
you brought up exploitation of children.
in those mines for
Yeah.
labor.
So you
Yeah.
only care about exploitation of children in those mines?
No, it shouldn't happen anywhere.
Okay, so then, like, to clarify, both in this context, if you consider yourself pivoting in that context, or you don't consider yourself pivoting in that context, you can't consider what I'm doing pivoting in this context. And by the way, if you want to continue talking about that, go for it. Bring it up. I don't care. We'll talk about this later. I'll fucking write it down. I just want you to address that point.
Okay, whatever you've said before is me like expanding on that. Like you brought up EVs in as example, sure, and then I went in to talk about that because you mentioned as an example. Is that wrong? Does that make me like
yes, it literally is a
Nazi?
pivot. It doesn't make you a Nazi. What the fuck are you talking about? How dishonest are you? Like that's just a complete straw man of what I just said.
Okay, then I'll go back to now. You want to talk about the Epstein files? What about that?
Wait, you bring up your thing. I wrote it down. We'll talk about it whenever you're done talking about your thing.
What thing?
You said I pivoted. What did you want to continue talking about?
So you just talked about the Epstein files. I told you
No,
at
I'm
the beginning
not
of this.
asking about the Epstein files. What were you talking about that you wanted to continue talking about because you said I pivoted? I can't pivot if we're already done talking about the prior topic. That's not what a pivot is. Okay? So if you're admitting that we're already done talking about what we were talking about, then I'm clearly not pivoting then. So tell me, what did you want to continue talking about?
I didn't. I don't know if I said pivoting, but I said huge topic change, which like these lithium mines and the terrible exploitation of children with labor is a bad thing. What does that have to do?
Of course,
with the
that's a bad thing. Yeah, again, both have child exploitation in that context. But in the situation that we're comparing, you said that EVs were worse for the environment. What's your overall source for that? It can't just be this particular claim because you're completely ignoring all the negative impacts in terms of child exploitation that comes from energy production through fossil fuels or through the context of pollution that literally kills millions of people around the entire world every single year. And will negatively impact human development in the future, will cause mass migration due to climate migration from around the entire world, due to the fact that certain areas around the world won't be as habitable for humans as they were prior. So, I mean, yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
Newenergy.com is a good source, and it kind of hits on what I was saying about
What's the title?
Negative effects of electric cars on the environment and the hidden cost of clean driving.
Negative effects of what?
Clean driving.
Negative effects of, you said something before that.
Oh, negative effects of electric cars on the environment, the hidden cost of clean driving.
Alrighty, let's take a look. Is this from SciTech Daily?
No, it's from New Energy.
Here we go. Alrighty. And what does it say the overall impact is? What are disadvantages of cars? Yes, although electric cars are generally considered environmentally friendly to fossil fuel vehicles, they do have some environmental impacts that should be taken into account. Despite these impacts, studies indicate that electric cars still have a lower overall carbon footprint over their life cycle than fossil fuel vehicles, especially in regions that heavily rely upon renewable energy sources. With the advancement of better battery technology, improved recycling processes, and increased reliance on clean energy, the environmental impacts of electric cars are expected to significantly decrease. Your own source disputes what you're saying.
Okay, and then go down to the cons section of that.
Wait, I'd have to scroll up to that because those are the frequently asked questions. Wait, do you want me to read the pros and then the cons? Because do you agree the pros list is longer than the cons list?
It's about 50-50. Are you looking at the same source? Because I don't see any FAQs.
There's 10 pros, 9 cons. I'm on newenergyeg.com. And then if you scroll down to the bottom, there's an FAQ. Like literally, it says in the FAQ, why are electric cars good? Here are some reasons why electric cars are good choice. Environmentally friendly, electric cars produce no tailpipe emissions, contributing to improved air quality and reducing greenhouse gas emissions that cause climate change. It's more efficient. Electric cars convert a greater proportion of electrical energy into motion than internal combustion engines, which lose a lot of energy as heat. Lower running costs. Electricity is cheaper than gasoline or diesel per kilometer traveled. Additionally, electric cars have fewer moving parts, reducing maintenance costs. They don't require oil changes, air filters, or other complex routine maintenance found in conventional cars. And I can keep going. It says better performance, quieter driving, government incentives, charging convenience, reducing dependence on fossil fuels. Or if you want me to list some of the cons, I can. It says limited range, long charging time, high initial cost, charging infrastructure isn't as widespread, battery replacement cost, environmental impact of the manufacturing process, which obviously compared to the other way, it's still again worse for oil and fossil fuel production. Electricity source. If the electricity is used to charge electric vehicles from non-renewable sources such as coal-fired power plants, the environmental benefits of electrical vehicles are reduced. So, by the way, it does say that there are benefits. It just says that they're reduced if you get the electricity from non-renewable sources. And then
From what
battery weight and
sources?
operating temperature range. Like literally, by the way, I can read all of the pros. Environmentally friendly. Electric cars do not emit harmful emissions during operations, which contributes to improving air quality, reducing pollutions, lower operating costs, quiet and smooth driving, government incentives, advanced technology and energy efficiency, reducing noise, home charging capabilities, regenerative braking, contributing to a green economy. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know why you'd source something that literally doesn't justify your point at all.
Well, it was half and half essentially. I mean, 9 to 10, like you
Those
said.
cons
but,
are nothing to do with what you said. Other than
yeah,
that
this
one
source
point,
doesn't
and
make-
it doesn't say that there's a greater negative impact in terms of the environment. It actually says it's more environmentally friendly.
My guy, I just pulled up the first one that I saw and saw the cons, and like I didn't write this paper myself, so
I didn't say you need to, but I just said you cited a source that justified my points, not yours. Deb, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. They said sodium-ion batteries already used by energy companies around the world to store renewable electricity. Just one alternative to reliance on lithium. Based. AM Rushing, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the 10 membership subscriptions, thank you very much. And Mr. McSkills, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you so much.
mainly I'd say that the exploitation of children with labor and terrible laws in the. And by the way, do you deny that these lithium mines with the poorly enforced labor morality of neglecting and mistreating, child labor is a bad thing, and it happens in South America, Africa, and Western Asia?
Yeah, the same thing's true for your phone as well. Are you going to get rid of your phone? Are you going to stop buying phones?
Maybe. I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
if I found out.
Or that is true. It's true for every type of technology.
I don't doubt that that's happened.
Okay, so then you're on technology right now. Are you being hypocritical by being on technology right now? I don't think that's true. I think we can do things to address this to a greater extent, maybe try to have more enforcement on these types of things, but to specifically make an argument like that, I think it's a bit dishonest because of the fact that you're doing it right now. So advocate for
so are
conditions to
you.
get better, but you can't say that I'm some morally abhorrent person for doing something that will lead to less negative impacts targeted towards these communities. Because, by the way, when you impose these tariffs on the entire country, right, specifically to try to limit this, by the way, which is not even what you care about in the first place, right, again, then that would actually lead to decreases in standards for labor so that they can continue to compete. So it only increases the incentive for child exploitation. Push the hat mustache.
No.
The little card, I mean.
No, because when, like I said, I favor deregulation from what Trump has been doing in order to make it so that you can start your own business easier and entrepreneurship thrives.
Wait, didn't you earlier argue for deregulation?
Yeah, dude, I just said that.
Are you now advocating for more regulations on those specific business practices?
When it comes to protecting children in labor, then yeah.
Okay. So you advocate for more regulations. Has Trump done that at all? Has Trump addressed this at all?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't, because that was never a concern for him.
How do you know he doesn't, though?
How do I know? Because he doesn't care about child exploitation. He protects it. Do you think we've had enough of a conversation about what we were talking about where I can bring up what I was talking about, or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty, thank you very much. So, how do you feel about the fact that he's literally protecting PDFs in the Epstein files by redacting co-conspirators' names, by redacting people's names specifically who literally asked about or said, your littlest girl was a little naughty last night? literally redacted that person's name and email. We can also point to the fact that literally he was in the unredacted version over 1 million times. We can point to the fact that literally they haven't released all of them yet. Right, they haven't really released all of the files, even though they're legally obligated to, and they have not provided all of the redactions or explanations for all the redactions. And hell, the unredacted versions that were given to Congress members are unjustly redacted still, because they're only supposed to redact it in situations of classified information.
I don't like him as a person, but I mean, he's good for the economic growth in the long run.
Okay. So because it's good for the economic conditions for people, you think it's okay to protect PDFs and not release the Epstein files, even though legally mandated to do so?
No, that is clearly not okay, and I just said that.
Okay. So then, do you not support Trump because of this? Or are you saying child exploitation isn't a reason you'd take into consideration as to whether or not you'd support one side or the other?
He's my preference of the vote, not someone that I would die on a hill for.
So your preference to vote for him, even though Harris would have released the files when legally mandated to do so?
Those files also contained a list of your favorite liberals, too.
Yeah, hold every single one accountable. Dude,
yeah.
I don't care if they're liberal. I don't care if they're conservative. I don't care if they're Democrat. I don't care if they're Republican. If they're fucking affiliated with Epstein, working with that, hold those motherfuckers accountable, put them in prison. Why the fuck would you think that's a reason for me to be like, you know what, now let's not release them because there are some Democrats on these files? Are you serious? You think I would say that? That's nuts, dude. No, I would not say that. Are you kidding me? Hold any Democrat that's on those files accountable. But here's my question. Is Harris or Biden on those files at all? Is Obama on those files?
No. Okay. So
no, they're not. Okay. So if Obama, Harris, and Biden are not on the files, what is the relevant point? Like,
I think Biden was definitely up to some sick things behind the scenes.
Really? So, like, you think that, but yet you have no evidence to justify that, even though Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls sitting as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Right? We can point to countless things Donald Trump has done that are obviously atrocious. The behaviors he engaged in. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. And by the way, you're not thinking that he's doing any of this stuff with Epstein, but you do think that Biden is implicated, even though there's no evidence indicating that to be true at all?
Dude, you always say this. You know, like 10 words. One of them is adjudicated rapist. One of them is...
I actually didn't say either of those words, by the way, if you listen to what I said. You probably have been listening to Dean too much.
No, but I've watched your lives before. Like,
yep, that's what Dean says. That's actually what Dean says, not what I say. Like, unironically. I say held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and he might say that, yeah. But I typically say that. That's the typical phraseology that I use, because I like to be very specific.
Dude, I like Dean. He has a sense of humor. You just, like, bounce around and get angry. I mean...
Do you see how whenever, like, you're pushing someone who's a Trump supporter on a certain thing and they don't like it, they immediately just try to say one of your friends they like better than you? A nice deflection. Nice pivot. I don't give a shit if you like me. I hope that you don't like me because it demonstrates that I'm proving you wrong and you don't like it. Because that will convince other people to show that you're clearly being biased, unwilling to change your mind, just because the fact that you don't like me personally or something. That's called an ad hominem. You're attacking me personally to say I'm wrong because of that.
I don't dislike you, and I think we could be friends if we didn't have opposing... I mean, no, we could still be friends if
we did have opposing... Like, by the way, nice job there. That was really funny. If we did have opposing political beliefs, maybe we could be friends. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you didn't support...
I think we could regardless.
Maybe if you didn't support an adjudicated rapist, then you wouldn't be. There you go.
No, I misspoke there. You know what I was trying to say.
So, by the way, I gave you all those things. Do you think Trump was involved in any of these activities with Epstein?
For sure. I mean, there's proof that he met him.
And yet you support him still.
Many times.
You'd still vote for him.
There's no other... Then let's make Vance president.
What do you mean there's no other option? Harris.
What if I prefer the Republican? Let's go Vance.
So, by the way, you prefer Trump, who you think has assaulted children with Epstein, over Harris?
I actually, there's a third option, RFK Jr.
RFK Jr. is on the Trump administration, genius. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, but he wasn't in the files. Like, What?
Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, literally.
Was he?
I think he might be. So why won't you pick Harris? Was Harris in the files?
I don't know. You just had to look up RFK Jr. So
No, I didn't. And by the way, RFK specifically, literally did join the Trump administration, and he had no chance to win. I don't know. You'd vote for him in that context. It's like writing in Parker, get a job. At that point, write me in.
okay. I mean, as long as you have
Come
as
on,
good.
come on. You obviously Harris is a better candidate in that context, especially if she's not in the fucking Epstein files.
So just like solely the Epstein files is what made your vote.
No. I brought up all those different things, and you're like, you always say that.
Yeah,
So I gave
mean,
you plenty
do.
of other
Like,
reasons. You just didn't want to listen because you hear them from me all the time.
Yeah, and it's just cringe. I didn't think I
Oh,
was
it's
gonna
cringe.
be like this.
It's cringe for me to list off the horrible things about Trump and for you to continue to defend it. Yeah, that's what's cringe. It's not me
No,
listing
it's-
them off about the things that he's done.
No, what's cringe is you repeating yourself for the millionth time.
Yeah, because you idiots still support him. So I have conversations. By the way, I have conversations about why people support Trump. Of course, I'm going to bring this up in conversations with people who support Trump because I'm having conversations with different people. Is that a complicated thing? That I'm going to have similar conversations? That's like asking, like, think about it this way. You played chess, right? And you did the same move in multiple games. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. It does. That makes so much sense. Not every move is going to be the same, but some of the moves will be the same.
Okay, so why it is cringe is that you're backing someone into a corner. Of course, being on the Epstein list is a terrible thing, but you back someone into the corner because what else can you do?
He's mad that I backed him into a corner with logic, reasoning, and facts. And he's like,
But there's
Parker,
no other
you're in the
option.
wrong because you backed me into a corner when I can't justify anything that I said, and I'm completely wrong here. You backed me into a corner. What can I do here? What can I do? That's so horrible of you. How dare you debate me and win the debate and back me into this corner and checkmate me? How dare you do that? That's horrible. Do you
I
like
didn't
like genuinely like? Do you think that phrasing it that way was like beneficial to you?
Phrasing it what way?
That I was backing you into a corner.
Sure. I mean, whatever. I'm not like, this isn't
Yeah.
life or death for me. Like,
Obviously, it's not life or death. Who the fuck said that? Like, what? It's not life or death, but
I'm
it's
just saying, like-
embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself in front of like literally 9,000 people on TikTok and YouTube.
I mean, I've just been sitting cool as a cucumber. You're like jumping around in your chair. So
Cool
my
as a
cortisol
cucumber.
levels are fine.
Really? Well, you just called me cringe because I listed horrible things about Trump that you support still.
It's just I've seen you on with so many guests, and I didn't think I would have the
You've heard me
misprivilege
speak
of-
about this all the time, and yet you still support him. Do you have any name one piece of evidence in the case, the sexual abuse case against Trump, the civil case, that you dispute?
I don't. If he did a terrible thing in that sexual case, then that's on him. That's a terrible thing. But,
So, by the way, you've heard me mention it how many times, and you haven't looked it up once? You've heard me mention it
I
how
said-
many times? You
I
haven't. So,
was
by the
saying
way,
if you heard
I
me,
have
I
to
was
keep
saying-
mentioning it
Oh my
because you guys don't do fucking research. You don't think. Until you're pushed on it by someone like me directly, you don't fucking critically think about it. You don't reflect upon it. And it's really frustrating because you didn't look it up a single time, yet you've heard me say it that many times. That's so frustrating. Like, genuinely,
Dude, what I'm
do you
saying
want
is,
this country to be
what
worse?
is the other? Okay. What is the other option? It's either Vance or RFK Jr. And Vance.
No,
wasn't
Vance
even
was not
running,
another
so-
option. It was Harris. Harris was the other option. Stop putting party over people. Put people over the party.
That's what you.
Put the country
that's
over
what
your
you-
party. That's what you're doing.
Okay, what if I disagree with the majority of Democratic viewpoints and I don't want to vote for a Democrat? Like, what then? Then there's no option because Trump's clearly been doing some sick things. So where do I do?
What
what
policies
then?
do you disagree with so much that you'd be willing to allow for a person like that to get into the position of power?
The overregulation of businesses, and that was my main talking point.
Okay, what specific regulations?
the EPA disasters that ruined the auto industry back
Name
in
the specific EPA regulations.
Oh my God, dude, you are exhausting. Hold on.
Asking him for the specific EPA regulation. It's so exhausting. Being questioned on basic things about his own belief system. How exhausting. Oh my gosh.
You had to
Boo-hoo.
look up RFK Jr. and the Epstein
No, I
files. You
didn't.
didn't know that.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't look it up. I looked at the chat and people said he was. I didn't look it up.
Okay, so you've got a million comments flying in and they told you because you didn't know. All right.
Yeah. Well, I don't focus on RFK Jr. What?
And I don't focus on Kamala Harris.
Kamala? Well, she was the other candidate for president that we actually had a chance at winning. RFK already joined Trump's administration, didn't have a chance at winning. There was no point to even look at him very much. RFK is insane, too. He denies science like crazy. So also, again, like, you can't even tell me, what are these specific EPA regulations that you disagree with? If you can't mention a single one, then why are you willing to not vote for her, even though Donald Trump is literally, under your view, sexually assaulted children with Epstein?
Dude, I'm not looking at names. I'm looking at the negative effects, the things that actually matter, which was the hindrance.
So sexually abusing children doesn't actually matter to you?
I was just talking about EPA, if you would let me read that to you.
Go ahead.
About how it severely hinders innovation and evolution and development of future cars. Because we were talking about the auto industry. So
no, it creates more innovation with an EV. So I actually think it's actually broadening innovation. I don't know what you're talking about. How is the EPA regulations meant to get companies to internalize costs, limiting innovation, when that's actually meant to create more social benefits within society? So by the way, just to clarify, right, most of the EPA laws that they had in place, the regulations they had in place, produce more benefits than costs. There are EPA studies on this. Unless you can reference an EPA study showing me that it has more costs than benefits, I will not say that we should get rid of it. Okay? Why? Because it produces more benefit for society as a whole. And by the way, the Trump administration isn't taking into account people dying into the costs, right, within the context of EPA studies anymore.
What? I was going to say the mercury air toxins standards shows up.
So you think it's not a harsh enough regulation?
No, that feeds into the push for EVs, which, by the way, I'm against because of the terrible labor policies of those lithium mines that provide those batteries.
Do you disagree with the OSHA
standards? That's workplace safety.
Yeah, this is in the context of OSHA. I looked it up. It's literally in the context of OSHA. For hazardous waste?
No, this is the mercury and air tox. Are you looking at the mercury and air toxics standards?
What's wrong with them?
Because OSHA's workplace.
Wait, by the way, where's
workplace safety?
Do you have? Yeah, I know. There's specifically there are impacts in terms of that. Like, if you don't create the standards for mercury and air toxic, then that impacts conditions for workers. So it does have relevancy to OSHA. But yeah, the mercury and air toxic standards. Where do you see that they are actually lower performing?
I was saying that they feed into the push for EVs, and that's the expansion of these horribly regulated lithium mines and environment.
Mats, along with significant changes in power sector, has achieved significant health and environmental benefits by reducing a broad range of hazardous pollutants. By 2017, mercury emissions had dropped by 86%, down approximately 4 tons. Acid, gas, HAP, and non-mercury metals are down 96% and 81% respectively compared to 2010 levels.
Okay, so then they do mental gymnastics to be able to get out of those guidelines, and then they find another way, like the lithium mines.
Was there any source indicating that it was what's it called, worse for the economy?
Let me see.
And by the way, I'm asking under the prior EPA, because the new EPA doesn't take into account any of the deaths of human beings as a cost categorization. Loopy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fam, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I said Parker and Dean 2040. They'll be old enough to run on ticket then. Yeah, I think Dean will be actually. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Fam Cam in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have some people to thank on PayPal and Venmo. Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sid Caller just called you out for jumping around in your chair while he's jumping around in his mind. It's time for a blinker. Thank you very much. Kennedy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for didn't care about the environment when it came to EPA, but now he cares about the environment when it comes to EVs. Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you very much. Nissa, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Yes, I probably will. Thank you very much. Luby, thank you for the budding heart. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And Carla with the $5. Thank you very much. Taylor with the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Gladys, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for how dare you win an argument and debate. I know, right? And Taylor, thank you so much again for the $10. They said, hope you're feeling better today. Don't forget to eat and drink. Absolutely. I got you. I'll make sure. I got my water here, and I'll definitely be eating after the live. Mel, thank you for the $5. Judy, thank you for the $10. And Martin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for Trump is literally live PBS right now revoking all car environmental regulations from the last 20 years. Every single one, yeah. He's targeting electric, hybrid, and auto start/stop cars and the infrastructure to keep them going. It's embarrassing. It's ridiculous, dude. He's like so fucking fucked up, genuinely. Like, it's embarrassing. By the way, like that's just really bad timing for this conversation. Like, really, like getting rid of every regulation is going to be beneficial. Silver, thank you for the $5.
That's what I was saying. I like.
And Jeb, thank you for the $5. Oh wait, so you don't care about the effects on the environment?
Okay, how does it negatively impact the environment? What he's doing right now on CBS,
The
deregulating
EPA studies indicate that these are mostly cost effective. So again, show me a single one that isn't, because most of them, I think it was 18 out of 21, had more benefits than costs.
I did resources.org, and this is an article from 2020. Team of economists call out flawed methods applied to justify Matt's rollbacks.
Chat, he literally just cited something calling out his own position. Are you trolling? The Matt's rollbacks are literally the repealing the regulations you just said to repeal. So the team of economists called out your flawed methods in justifying the rollbacks, and you cited that and you said it out loud and didn't realize it? Are you kidding me?
Dude, I wasn't talking about the Matt's rollbacks. I was talking about how Matt's feeds into EVs.
Team of economists calls out flawed methods applied to justify Matt's rollbacks. This guy doesn't even know the title he's reading. They're against repealing these laws. That's what the economists were against.
And I was saying that Matt's was, dude. I was saying Matt's goes into the EVs.
By the way, an early regulatory impact analysis, this is within your article, conducted by the EPA, valued the benefits of Matt's at $33 billion to $90 billion a year, compared to the cost, an annual cost of $9.6 billion.
Don't get close to the camera like that. Come on, there's no need to get close to the camera.
This guy's just cooking himself, dude. He gave me a source disputing his point. I can't even fucking fathom this right now, dude. That's so funny. Bro just cited the literal dispute to his own point. Please, bro, you must be so embarrassed right now. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, are you embarrassed right now?
It's not life or death, man.
Are you embarrassed, though?
Not really.
You should be embarrassed, because that was unbelievably fucking ridiculous and ironic. You literally proved me right, and you're not embarrassed at all? Hey, dude, if I did that, I would admit I'm pretty embarrassed in that context, just to be totally honest. I would admit that. That's pretty embarrassing. If I cited an article arguing against my position and the title disputed it. By the way, you didn't have to read the article to know that it was disputing your point. You just had to read off the title that you literally told me to look it up. All you
Yeah,
had
I'm
to do
gonna
is
be
read the
honest. Like,
title,
I
man.
didn't.
And literally, like
I didn't.
the first paragraph says that there was literally multiple times more benefits than costs. The first
I
fucking
didn't read the
paragraph.
word. Hey, bro, I didn't read the word rollbacks. All right.
Yeah, you didn't read the
And
title. You didn't read the first paragraph. You didn't read any of it. And yet you made the claim. Why would you cite that without reading the title?
because I'm being very lazy about pulling up sources right now.
Okay, so now that you've disputed your own point, how do you feel about it? Because Economist came out and said you're wrong, buddy.
About
the mats, like about the benefits of mats. Like it clearly benefits the economy. You said it was worse for the economy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said it severely limits innovation. If by the way the benefits are $33 to $90 billion a year compared to an annual cost of $9.6 billion, explain to me how that's better for innovation to have less money in our economy.
One of them is one of them is economy. One of them is environment. We were talking about both.
So not only is it worse for the environment to get rid of mats, but it's also worse for the economy. And that's what these economists you cited are telling you. Luffy, thank you for the you're amazing. Your lazy mindset led to you supporting Trump and supporting undermining regulations without evidence, without reason, and without justification.
No, this is domestic, so that doesn't apply to the aforementioned lithium mines in the other countries.
No shit, it doesn't.
I'm
but
not.
Like, wait.
What?
If you don't care about the conditions in this country, then why do you care about the conditions in other countries for the environment? Are you saying that you're not America first? You're not America first when it comes to the environment?
Hold on, you just asked me about environment. We all live on the same planet, don't we? Yeah. So if things that are massively bad for the environment are happening in other countries, obviously that's going to contribute to the global scale of environmental impact.
Yeah, and I want to reduce that as well. I argue for that. That's why we should have international collaboration to do so. That's how we would address that. But you don't even support doing that within our country. So if you don't even support doing that within our country, what makes me think that you're going to do so on an international stage? To me, it just sounds like you're virtue signaling. Because you don't want to support these environmentally friendly policies, and you wanted to find some way of trying to refer to my position as less environmentally friendly, even though you literally did no research to justify it.
All right, well, it sounds like we agree on that about how do we accomplish that. So that goes into what I was saying. How do we make the UN useful? How do we get that done? How do we make
At addressing
the UN...
this to a greater extent? Well, I don't know completely, but obviously I would want to address that to a greater extent. I don't know all of the conditions that limits enforcement within these certain areas within the context of businesses. I'm not familiar with it, genuinely. Mighty Sweetie, thank you so much. But obviously we can address that to a greater extent. That's something that we should address. I don't dispute you there. But again, you cannot say that you care about environmental impacts and impacts in terms of child exploitation around the world, but you don't care about it here supported by your administration. Your administration's undermining environmental regulations that positively impact our economy, our health, and our society as a whole. And he's literally protecting PDFs in the Epstein files, right, that engaged in child exploitation. Plus, you yourself believe that Donald Trump himself sexually assaulted children with Donald Trump, or with with Epstein. Sorry.
Okay, and you cannot rope me in. You cannot rope me into anything negatively environmentally impactful for the world, just from being under the Trump preference umbrella. So.
Yes, I can.
I mean,
you advocated.
You're saying I don't care about the environment.
You literally advocated to deregulate the EPA completely.
Specifically within the auto industry.
Well, okay, so by the way, mats isn't only in the auto industry. What are you talking about?
I'm not doubting that it's not, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm saying that our conversation has been regarding the auto industry.
Yeah, these are specifically to address electric power plants.
Okay, that's something different then.
Okay, alrighty. Well,
I mean, I think, I don't dislike you, man. I don't dislike you at all. I appreciate that you talk to people and do what you do. So, I assume you were gonna head off with this conversation. But yeah, have a good day. Like I said, man, positivity your way.
Same thing for you. I hope you reflect upon these points and maybe change your mind. I'd appreciate you coming up.
I will. You can definitely learn from talking to other people. So I'll consider what you said, man. Have a good day.
Totally agree. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Riley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Love your work. It kills me when MAGA says that they only want Trump in office so that they can get rid of the criminals, when in reality, he's the biggest criminal. Seriously. Like, they want Trump in the position of presidency because they want to enforce the law, or they want law and order. Like, that's the most embarrassing talking point ever. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's go into this next individual real quick. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Oh, I forgot to put my Venmo and PayPal in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Let me do that real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Kat, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to put this in the YouTube Super Chat. Just give me one quick second. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We're at like 1.4 thousand likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000. I'd really appreciate it, y'all. I'd really appreciate it. And I literally just got a news thing saying the EPA said it will repeal its 2009 finding that greenhouse gases harm the environment and endanger public health. What? They're literally, the EPA now, by the way, is saying that the greenhouse gases don't negatively impact the environment. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How fucking insane, dude. How fucking insane. They're denying basic science. They have the EPA denying basic science. By the way, this is why countries around the world don't accept science from any of our departments controlled by the executive anymore. Because they've completely embarrassed us on a world stage, literally engaging in anti-scientific notions. It's disgusting.
Parker, you've
Yo,
been
how
being
old are
bad
you?
with me, man. 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
DJT.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, he's been pushing for elevation pen legalization.
No, he
federally.
hasn't.
Why not? Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't. He's been advocating for changing the schedule. Legalization was advocated by the Democrats.
That's not true.
It is true.
Kamala Harris, no.
It is true. She wanted to legalize it.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Can you prove that to me?
Yes. Literally look up Kamala Harris legalization of elevation pen.
I got you.
I feel like they're trolling, so I'm just going to go in the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen right now.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 24.
Doug, thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Do you support Trump?
No, but please let me say something.
I'm so sorry. I really appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates. Thank you very much, though. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I mean, that's something I've been struggling with, but I'd probably still stick with Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Tax rates.
Okay, what about them?
I don't want to pay an additional like 8% or whatever it would be under my bracket.
8%? There's no bracket that you could be in that would reduce 8%.
What do you think? You don't think so?
No, because the Harris administration wanted to keep all taxes applicable, or all tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Yeah.
So if you make over
Yeah.
$400,000 a year, you still wouldn't have a decrease in taxes by 8% under Trump's administration.
No, it's what I'm paying currently.
You're paying 8%.
It would have gone up to. I can give you the exact amount. Give me a second, and I'll give you a source.
No, Harris was advocating to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000
Yeah,
a year. So if
exactly.
you make under
You're
$400,000
not-
a year, you would have the same tax cuts. If anything, you'd pay less in taxes because Donald Trump imposed tariffs, which have led to literally significant increases in prices comparative to what would have existed otherwise.
Yeah, Parker. Not everyone who calls in is 21 years old or 18. Some of us are older. I'm 31. I am married, filing jointly. My wife is a OBGYN. I'm an appellate attorney.
Why are you telling me this?
I'm under the what? Well, because we make well over 400K a year together.
Okay. So you don't have a decrease in the level of income tax by 8%. If you make over $400,000 a year, by the way, that was for individuals. So I think for married,
Are you
it's even
speaking
more.
federally, or are we speaking like total state, city,
This is
everything?
This is federal.
So you're just talking federal?
Yes.
I mean, I do live in a red state, so I mean, that's not something you can control anyway, but let me see. I'm getting ready to file right now.
You're only going to have a slight increase on the income over 400K. So whatever income you made
Yeah.
over 400K, it would be taxed, I think it was like 3% higher.
Yeah, I mean, that amounts to a decent amount for two people, starting a family.
I'm sorry. Your wife is an OBGYN, right?
Yeah, in a red state too.
Does she want more people to have access to healthcare?
I mean, yeah, I completely
Does she
agree
care
with you on
more
that
about the
point, Parker.
3% over 400K than people getting greater
We're not
access to healthcare?
we're not going to disagree there, Parker.
Okay, then if you don't disagree there, then Trump had no plan to affect healthcare at all. Kamala Harris supported a public option. So you understand that would increase access to healthcare. So you care more about the 3% more that you'd have to pay on income over $400,000 rather than people having better healthcare outcomes, people being able to afford their childcare, people having greater access to houses, people specifically literally having greater child tax credits.
And how are we going to get Congress to completely codify abortion rights? I want to know that.
That would
even
rely
if
upon
even if Kamala
Congress
would
having
have
Democratic support.
correct, but who held the House, who held the Senate, and even
Republicans.
if they were able to pass it, who's in the judicial branch, who holds the judiciary majority? Sorry for my impediment there.
Republicans.
So you're telling me that would have passed for sure, Parker? You're telling me that Kamala would have had
No, I
any
never said
control
for
over
sure,
that?
but I think that it would be a better likelihood of it happening under a Harris
Oh, I
administration.
agree. No, I agree
Especially
with
because
that.
we can elect in a Democratic Congress and then cause that to happen. So you understand that like we will likely have significantly more Democratic Congress people coming up through here through 2026 because of how
Yeah, and
many
I think
people are
that's where
turning
it'll
away
pass.
from people like Trump.
Yeah, and I think there's no. I mean, you could argue that he'll veto that. I don't think he will. I don't think he cares about abortion. I don't think he cares about anything but himself, to be honest with you. And that leads me to kind of say, why the hell should I care about anybody but myself too? I mean, I know that's nihilistic, but
Why should you care about other people? Because you're a human being with basic empathy. Like genuinely, dude, are you really asking me to say why should
I
you
gave
have
you a
empathy for other
hypothetical,
people?
Parker. That's
That's
being
fucking nuts.
hypothetical. That's being hypothetical, Parker.
I don't know. What do you mean?
I'm saying why should I? I'm asking you a question. That was not rhetorical.
What? Do you think that you should?
Absolutely. I'm a very empathetic person.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually
so then why are you
pretty
asking me that
sickened
question?
I'm sickened by Epstein. You're just saying the greenhouse gases. They don't. I know you're not saying this. The administration, RFK. We agree again. We'll agree on probably 70% of things.
Then
you
you
and
should
I.
then you should stop supporting Trump. Like if we agree on 70% of things, then that means you agree with Democrats more than you agree with Trump. We can put aside our 30% of differences and be able to make this country a better place. The issue is that the disagreements between me and Trump are so much more than 30%. So much more than 30%. I am totally willing to set aside my differences with you.
Then, Parker.
What's up?
Change my mind.
Yeah, here I'll tell you. Democrats are willing to work with the other side, set aside our differences, to be able to compromise with people, to be able to get legislation passed and done. That's what Biden did under his administration. That's what Democrats have historically advocated for, right? And this whole idea that we aren't willing to work with the other side is something because of Trump, because he's relying upon executive action rather than trying to influence people in Congress to support certain legislation to benefit the people, which is long term.
I'm here. That was a bunch of words just to say that, some Democrats believe in bipartisanship.
Most Democrats agree with bipartisanship. And Trump is
Okay, I mean,
undermining
I don't
bipartisanship.
necessarily
I
disagree with
would
that. I think Biden was great working across the aisle.
hell,
I
I
voted
would
for Biden.
I would say a decent amount of Republicans are also willing to work bipartisanly. I think because of Trump, they're less likely to work bipartisanly because he causes there to be less of an incentive for them to do that.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. To be 100% honest with you, I mean, I do find it dwindling. I mean, that it's a very selfish reason. And to give you the number, to go back to that, I don't even know if that matters at this point. But looking at it right now, so in 2026, and this is if I didn't use a tax attorney, I'd be paying about $130,000 on 536 married filing jointly income. And under Kamala, I mean, the difference is it's 28,000.
What's 28,000?
That's a car. That's that's paying for my niece or nephew
What's
to go to
28,000?
college. That would be the difference in the proposed tax policy under Kamala's plan, if she was able to pass
No, it's
that.
not. No, it's
Hers
not.
would have
Because
been.
you said you make 540. You said
It's around that.
so you pay 3% more on 140,000. What is 3% of 140,000?
I mean, do you want me to get a calculator? 3% of 140. I mean, it's pretty minimal, but it's still.
That's less than $1,000.
What?
Or
Where are
sorry,
you
less
getting
than
that
10,
number
less than
from?
$10,000. Sorry.
It's between like 10 and 15.
No, it's less than 10,000.
How's that less than 10,000?
I'll show you. I'll show you right now.
think
Let me pull up a calculator exactly because
Yeah,
all
I
you
need
have to
to
take one.
pull up one. I mean,
all you
yeah,
have to do is
I'll
take. All you
I
have to do is
trust
take.
you, actually.
Think about this. You take 1% of 140,000, which is 140, right? And then you
What?
multiply that by 3.
Did you just say 1% of 140,000 was $140? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then you multiply that by 3. Or not 140. Sorry, I apologize. 1,400. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, I was.
stupid.
Yeah, you No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Math is, no matter how much education you have, math sucks. But
No, I mistakenly said that. It wasn't because I
no, I know
don't know
it's
the
all
math,
good.
but
Yeah.
because
I mean,
140 would be 1/1000th of it because you take away the 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's like between 3.8 and 5%. So I'll accept that number that you gave too.
Yeah,
Without,
so
I
it's less than
mean,
10,000. It's literally 4,200. So by the way,
yeah, I mean that might
$4,200.
not be worth it.
That's not worth it at all.
No, I mean, and to be clear, I didn't even vote in the past election. I was completely just done with everything at that point. I stayed out of it, but I mean, I did vote for Hillary in 2016. At that point, I thought, oh, maybe we'll have normal politics, normal debates. And I also kind of disagree with. I guess I'll concede to you completely, and say that I should have voted in the 2024 election, and I should have voted for Kamala. I'll give you that. But I do have a quick note. I mean, I'm not gonna. I realize the people that you're debating with are, for the most part, disgusting individuals. But sometimes the way you guys go about hyperbolic, the hyperbolic analogies that you guys make a lot of the time, it's cute for TikTok, but the problem is that you, by triggering people and being extremely rude, you're not changing many minds, and those minds might not change anyway, Parker. I know you're aware of that, but not to keep going on and on and on.
So, but I
Just
changed
don't
thousands of
fucking
people's
engage
minds.
with a man. You do.
I
And
changed,
also
I
you
changed
changed
thousands of
mine
people's
today.
minds. I absolutely do change minds. To say that this isn't effective is ridiculous. I'm also
I
incredibly
think
nice
it's more
to most
effective for the people watching,
people who
Parker.
Yeah, I'm respectful to people who deserve respect.
I understand that, and you've been extraordinarily respectful to me, and I think that
Because
I've
you should
granted you
respect,
that
right?
same. Yeah, and I should respect you. I have no reason not to, do I?
Well, of course.
No,
Like
I don't.
that's the point I'm making is
Rhetorical,
that like, think about it this way. If you were in my position, in my shoes, right, do you think that there's ever going to be a circumstance where someone so despicable that comes up on your live stream and debates you, we're going to have some type of response like that?
I mean, I've only listened today, and I listened a bit yesterday, so I can't like, the people that come up using like slurs, that's disgusting. I say yes, absolutely. You should say whatever to them. Screw it. That's disgusting. People who are misogynistic. I mean, absolutely, I agree with you there. But sometimes you guys get lost in hyperbole. Sometimes you guys get lost, and it's more Dean too. That's who my wife watches, and Dean's cool. You're cool, Parker. She watches you as well. It's kind of she like gets ready to it in the morning when she's. You guys wake me up sometimes with your VODs. I swear. And it's
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But
no, you're fine. You guys are. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I'm cutting you off. The point I would make is that, like, I can agree that there are probably some circumstances where, Christine Think of the Galaxy, where we maybe will be a little bit too rude to people that we shouldn't have been so rude to. I think that's obvious. I think that's, true for mostly everyone. And I will, like, think back on situations where I do that to be able to limit myself from doing that. I'm not perfect, so it will still happen, but that does happen sometimes. I don't think that necessarily takes away from my ability overall to change people's minds. It might limit my ability to change some people's minds, but to a certain degree, it's unavoidable for me to be imperfect on whenever I have an emotional response to that degree to something.
Yeah. And that's a calculation that you have to do in your own head, and you know platforms like this better than I. Like the younger part of like our generation. I'm kind of like not in the generation. I'm between you guys and the millennials. But I guess I get more strapped up with the hyperbole and the extreme examples when you guys conflate like something to murder, or you conflate something to like calling people pedophiles. As some I'll tell you something, because you can't identify me by this. I was somebody who was affected by that as a child.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's something that happened. Yeah, I understand, and I actually do not speak with my family because of that. And I've kind of done pretty fucking well, but yeah, a lot of that usage, and very well, some of these people could be. I think a lot of sick people do call into you, but just a note, and then and again, this is a calculation you have to make. When you use words like that, you like loosely saying pedophile, calling people pedophiles, it really does take away from the sick fucks like my brother who did that to me. It takes away the disgusting nature of that word with people like that. And especially at a point now where that's all over the news, a bunch of rich people getting away with.
Can I ask you a question? When did I use it incorrectly? I don't think I loosely used the term.
I just heard it like one morning. It was probably Dean, Parker, and I shouldn't be saying that about you. You're absolutely right. If it was Dean,
I'll tell you the context in which I do.
Him.
I say explicitly that Donald Trump is protecting PDFs in the Epstein files, and the reason why I know that's true is because they've redacted co-conspirators' names. They've redacted people's names who said your littlest girl was a little naughty last night, right? Like those are explicit examples. I agree. And they're not releasing all the files when legally mandated to do so. And by the way, I'll apply the exact same standards to Democrats if they had the exact same conditions that were applicable to them. I have no issue with holding either of them accountable. If Biden or Harris knew about this and didn't want to release them when they had the ability to be able to do so, I definitely disagree with them on that. And I think that they should be held accountable and they shouldn't be supported.
Yeah, and that's decency. I mean, I think you're a decent guy. There's no doubt about that. And I'll for sure give that to you. Yeah, keep doing your thing, Parker. I concede that I shouldn't have voted, or I didn't vote for the guy, but I should have voted. I should have voted for Kamala, and I do get shit from my wife about that as often as she'll let me.
Well,
because she, obviously she's an OBGYN, and
It makes sense. It makes sense. You know, I really appreciate you and your wife having those conversations, and I appreciate you changing your mind, and you know, being open to changing your mind. So I think that's a really good thing.
Absolutely. All right, buddy.
Okay.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much,
Appreciate
and
you coming
you
up.
take care now.
You as well.
Yep.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, I have a few people to think real quick. Do give me a quick second. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate you. What's up, how old are you? Hello? Tiffany, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Tiffany in the comment section right now. Thank you. They said I always yell when people ask for one good thing Trump has done. I always respond with, he has made people, especially our younger generations, get more into politics just to get rid of him as president. Taylor, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was just on and you skipped me. I wanted to say if you look at Bad Bunny on TikTok, I guarantee his account is blocked ever since the Super Bowl. Oh, let me see. I'll look up. Let me look up myself. Bad Bunny. He's not blocked for me. But yeah, let me make sure to thank some other people. I do have Steph. Thank you so much for the $2.25. Thank you very much. True. That is an important thing to bring up. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. By the way, I have some people to thank on YouTube, but I want to get someone up here for a debate before we do so. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me for YouTube over YouTube Super Chat. We have at least an hour and 30 minutes left in the live, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 20, but why do you sound like you're so like 2x mode, like quick as hell for me?
I'm sorry,
I
that's
think you're
just
fixing
how I
it.
speak. I apologize.
No, you were speaking like blah, 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 like that. That's how you sounded for me for a second. My bad.
Okay, for sure. All right, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And why do you support Trump?
Because I love law enforcement and I also love the country. Basic stuff, basically.
Okay, how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump pardoned people who violently assaulted police officers on January 6th? Because that doesn't sound very pro-law enforcement to me.
Well, I do think that some people should have not been pardoned, but that doesn't change the fact that they were sentenced to the maximum with law with the justice system. They were punished too heavy, in my opinion.
So then why didn't Trump commute their sentences rather than pardon them?
Because I mean, he wasn't going case by case. He thought that these people were just protesting, right? They were not hurting anyone.
I mean, that's an issue. When you know that there were people who committed violence there, you should not just do it overall, entire pardon. You should purposefully not pardon the people who committed violent crimes. Okay?
Well,
I don't know why you would treat them the same when you know that some violently assaulted police officers.
Yeah, but I also think that those people were just protesting, and I do think that they deserve a second chance in life. I mean, they should not be in prison for the rest of their life with their kids growing up without a parent. I do think that maybe they should have been placed in house arrest or something, or probation. I don't know.
We're talking about
but
people who
something
assaulted
else.
police officers, right?
Well, assaulted police.
I'm not talking about
officers,
people who are non-violently just walking in there.
For
Right? That's a
example,
whole
let me-
separate
let-
conversation. I'm
yeah.
talking about the people who assaulted police officers.
Yeah, let me give you an example. That guy that said off them to the officers. You remember yesterday I heard it in Pam Bondi's. There was I think a senator that said that, right? He played a video that some of the protesters said, "Off them all."
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
So yesterday there was a senator, the Democrat, I think, that he played a video that one of the guys protesting. He said "off them all," talking about referencing to the police officers.
Yeah, that
right?
was a January 6th rioter that was literally pardoned.
Yeah, I don't know why Donald Trump would pardon him, but that doesn't change the fact that he's enforcing the law right now. And I mean, I do appreciate that.
So he's not enforcing the law. He's not releasing the Epstein files, even though he's legally mandated to do so, and providing all of the redactions because he's legally mandated to do so. We can also point to the fact that he's undermined due process rights in terms of deporting people. He's allowed for ICE to not use judicial warrant to search and seize. Those undermine people's constitutionally protected rights.
I mean, okay, so you talked about the files being released, and I do think it was 6 million that had to be released within 30 days, I think,
It
right?
was all
And
of
then
them.
yeah, but like the thing is, I saw some mistakes of the redaction. Some names of the victims were not redacted and things like that.
Victims' bodies weren't redacted. Trump's face was redacted. They redacted co-conspirators' names. So either they fired too many people from the federal government that they can't fulfill the tasks necessary that are set up
Yeah,
by the federal
that's
government,
mine.
or you're saying that they are purposefully not releasing the Epstein files when they can.
And well, my explanation would be that I would rather them to take their time, release them like they're doing so right now, with the redactions that are supposed to be there, because we don't want to release, for example, an explicit photo that would victimize a person that doesn't want to be victimized.
I'm confused what your point is. Would you like to try again?
So we don't want to release content that's national security risk or uh things that has to do with the victims. That's what I mean, right? And that's careful things that have to be redacted. And I don't think 30 days was enough to redact 6 million files, in my opinion.
So wait, repeat. So you said you think that they would release all of them if they could.
I'm saying they're gonna release them all at the end of the day, but what I'm saying is they're taking their time to redact the things that they need to in order to
They
release
didn't
them.
do that. They didn't do that. They messed up on the redactions. So why don't they
That's what
hire
I'm
more
saying.
people? Why don't they hire more people to do this?
I mean, we don't want to spend more money. We want to lower
Why are they
the
firing
cost.
people? Why are they continually firing people if they want to release them quicker?
I would say cost, like
But it
these
creates
people.
jobs. It creates jobs in the U.S. And also, there's no issue with it being a cost. It's a legally mandated thing the federal government needs to fulfill. And by the way, why are you referring to the cost on this when it would be like essentially nothing comparative to the overall budget?
I don't know, man. I think like saving money as much as you can is a great thing. I disagree with that.
Plus, you guys think that you guys are enforcing the law while simultaneously voting for a convicted felon who didn't go to prison because you guys voted for him.
And that's where I wanted to get, right. I'm a religious person. I do think that once a person is sentenced, they deserve a second chance, and that's what Donald Trump deserves. I mean, that dude, when he was a private citizen, he was convicted of many things, and the judge sentenced him, and guess what, he's free. Just because you have crimes in your record doesn't mean you cannot become the president.
Okay, so if someone assaulted a child and got 1 year for it in
What the
prison,
fuck?
they got out, would you say that they should be allowed to run for president?
Why would you give that example though? That's a crazy example.
Yeah, I'm just saying if that was the context.
Morally, no. I would not want them to be the president. But
So there are
legally,
certain
yes, it
things that a
can.
candidate can do that would get you to stop supporting them. Okay, well then, how do you feel about Donald Trump being held liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll, having 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct, him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is sexual assault, him bragging about walking
Whoa.
to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an
Are you
18-year-old
reading
came
the
out and said there
script,
were
sir?
4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. No, that's not a script. That's called memory.
Oh, damn. I guess you read it a lot, but let's talk about
Read it a
him
lot.
being.
No, I've talked about these things a lot, so I remember them.
Oh, okay. So let's talk about him being held civilly liable for these things, right? I don't want to talk about the victims. I don't want to make them sound like they're not victims at all, but it's just the fact that she had so many years to do this, and she wanted to do this before he was running, before he was campaigning. It just sounds very. I don't
Wrong.
know. He was.
2019 is when she came out with this. He defamed her, and then she literally proved that she was sexually abused in a civil court, unanimously amongst 9 people in a jury. Trump literally said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
So I remember in this case, I think the prosecutors asked for Donald Trump's DNA, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Repeat
Did
what you
they?
said, sorry?
So did the prosecutors in this case ask him to give the courts his DNA?
So it's not in a criminal court, it's a civil court, so they can't force him. Now, they
Yeah,
did ask for
exactly.
the
So
DNA. The court did ask for DNA. They said you have an allotted time
yeah.
to give up your DNA to be able to test it against the unidentified male DNA on the dress. If Trump knew that he never met her, why wouldn't he give up his DNA to prove that it wasn't him at the scene of the crime?
Right, and that's where it gets very contradicting. But in my perspective of law enforcement, you were innocent to proven guilty. And I do think if he turned that DNA in, it could have maybe proven him guilty or innocent. I'm not sure why he would not give it out, right? But according to the law, he's innocent to proven guilty. So I cannot. He was held civilly liable for these things, but not beyond reasonable doubt. So that's my perspective on things.
There's a few other things I wanted to bring up. I think that's like that's literally he was held liable. Do you agree that that's guilty?
In court, that's been held liable. That means you were, I guess,
Guilty in a civil court. That's literally what it means. Okay.
oh yeah,
And the
guilty.
reason
Okay,
why
yeah,
he
guilty
didn't
in a
give up
civil
his
court.
DNA is because he literally knew that it would incriminate him. Otherwise, you know how egotistical he is. If he had the
Yeah,
ability to disprove it, he immediately would.
yeah, he would immediately turn it in. But the
That's the
thing
same thing
is,
with the Epstein files. If there was nothing in the Epstein files that made him look bad at all, or look bad for protecting people who were doing that, then he would have released them all. He'd be the first one to do that because he wants to look so good.
yeah, but at the same time, you have to realize, Parker, that a lot of the files. Let's be honest. You think everything in the files is legit? Be honest with me.
I don't think there's anything in the files that is illegitimate. What are you talking about?
Well, no, what I'm saying is like I do think that some things in the files are not accurate, right? Maybe they're
Like
all of the
okay, so
things
like
in
there's
there
been a
are
claim and then
allegations.
they looked into it and they found out that it wasn't true or something.
Yeah, like for
So
example,
there are
there's a
some
claim that
claims
Donald Trump
within
touched.
the FBI
Yeah.
tips where that is true, where they specifically have looked into it and they couldn't find any substantiating information, but not all of the things that are in it did they follow through with. Like
Yeah,
again,
and
the
some of the
point that they made about the specifically about the cab driver, they never went through and checked on that specifically. Who talked about hearing Epstein and Trump abusing some girl, like saying that they did that.
Yeah, so some of these things, right? Why did they never get investigated? For example, I remember reading this went viral, I think, on X.com, where there was like highlighted in orange that Donald Trump's touched, I don't know, what 16-year-old or something like that with his fingers. Do you remember those files
To
or
to
what's
uh to compare the
Yeah,
size and like use his
yeah.
fingers. Yeah,
So okay, so was that statement proven that it was like correct, or is that like just an allegation? My question.
to my understanding, it's an allegation.
Okay, and that's the thing, right? So allegations are nothing without prosecution. So all of these things,
So
yes, they
but
look
when he was
bad.
held liable in a civil court, you still didn't accept it.
No, I do accept it. I do hold him liable for the things, but I'm not gonna hold him guilty for it.
What? You're not going to hold him guilty, even though he was held liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, even though all the evidence indicated that he did this. 26 plus people have accused him of
Yeah.
sexual misconduct. Genuinely, think about that. Do you think every single one of the people who have accused him of sexual misconduct is lying?
Well, without a case, I can't really tell, dude. I mean, maybe they were right, maybe they were wrong, but most of them were probably wrong because they
Look,
didn't
I have a question.
follow
If you had a
through.
friend that 26 plus people accused them of sexual misconduct, would you stay friends with them if you couldn't look in and verify the cases?
Okay, so you're just leaving other facts. Like he's a famous guy.
You cut out. I can't hear you currently.
Can you give me a second? Maybe read some donations. I have to do something for like 10 seconds.
Okay, for sure. Kyra, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it for start asking callers who scramble to excuse these accusations if they would be okay if they found out their child's teacher was accused. Oh, yeah, I used to ask people about that all the time. That's an important point to bring up. I think I will ask them about that, actually. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For they found time to protect the powerful, but not the harmed. Seriously, Benjamin. W fucking point there. Benjamin always makes such great points. Johnny, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For if 30 days was not enough time, Trump should not have signed the bill. He agreed to the deadline with his official signature. True. And he should have brought that up as a concern prior. Gladys, thank you so much for the push of the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for if Trump was innocent, he'd sue the people claiming he's a P3DO, but then that means that the files would be opened and he'd have to testify. Yeah. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do
All right,
that.
I'm back, chat.
Like, I'm
Listen,
pretty sure
so-
Hunter Biden made a specific claim about that and said, take me to court. Like, I'm pretty sure Hunter Biden did that, by the way.
That's crazy. So, I mean, take them to court. Go ahead. But look, you made the statement that if I would still be friends with this guy, or you asked me the question, right? If I would still be friends with a guy that was accused of essaying 25 or 20 different girls, and I would say that I would if he was a famous, rich guy that was attractive, that had millions of dollars. These are accusations. I cannot accuse him of something when it hasn't been proven yet. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
Okay. So you think famous rich guys who you designate as attractive, because I don't think we designate Donald Trump as attractive.
Well, I'm putting it in a perspective of a woman. Some woman would find him attractive.
For all the women in the chat, do you find Donald Trump attractive?
Yo, I know there's some. Yo, Parker. Okay, listen. I know there's some, under 18 in your chat, so that's a very bad question to ask.
That's such a stupid fucking thing to say.
Why?
Most people in my chat are adults. I'm asking a genuine question to most people in the chat. I'm not like specifying, yo, minor, specifically answer this or something. Like, what are you talking about? You're saying I can't ask questions in my chat if they find Trump attractive to say that what you just said was wrong. And by the way, I said women. Women means adults.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. So some said yes. A lot of them said no because that's your fan base, I guess, just hating Trump. But would you still be friends with that guy? That would be my question, right?
No, if they were specifically had 26 plus people that accused them of sexual misconduct, I would not stay friends with them. If they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, I would not stay friends with them. Are you kidding? Would you stay friends with them?
If it hasn't been proven, bro, like what can I say?
These have been proven. I don't know what you mean by proven. By the way, I think 26 plus people witnessing something happening to them that is similar is proof.
So for example, let me give you an example.
By the way, this clearly demonstrates a pattern of behavior, right? Like he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Why are you laughing at that? Why are you laughing at that? That's him bragging about sexually assaulting women.
Oh, because I know the like story behind it. I remember it was Howard Stern, I think, right?
No.
Who was it? He was like in a comedy show, right?
This is the Hollywood Access tapes where he was, where specifically we heard this. The Howard Stern thing was him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they changed without their consent. And an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls using as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
Yeah. So well, like, I'm talking about him saying that he would grab them by the pussy. So was he like in a comedy
without
show or
asking?
something?
He said he would do so without asking. That's sexual assault.
Did he actually say that? Because I remember hearing it, and he said that they usually, you grab women by the pussy. He said you usually grab women by the pussy. He never said I grab them.
Yes, he did.
Right? He said I grab them.
Yes.
Yo, he's.
Why are you
crazy.
laughing at that? That's literally sexual assault.
Listen. I gotta go talk to the huz. I'm gonna go drive. I'll talk to you later, Parker.
You understand that you just laughed at someone admitting to engaging in sexual assault, right? You just laughed. What a fucking disgusting person, genuinely. Who laughs at that? Genuinely, who the fuck laughs at that? How is that funny? How is that funny? I don't understand. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Holy shit, that guy was gross. I'm 25, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
So then how do you feel about the fact that he says he grabs women by the vagina without asking?
I think it's horrible and disgusting and immoral.
So then why do you still support him?
Yeah. So, okay. Can I kind of qualify that? I think that's reasonable, right? You gotta have definitions for things. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think it's evident, right, that his character is abysmal, right? But in his first term and parts of this term, he has done good things for the country as far as what helps us productively, whether it's economically, whether it's socially. Yeah, I would say that. I'm happy to give you an argument. In fact, I can give you an argument right now that would have you concede that ICE is more objectively immoral. That Antifa is objectively more immoral than ICE. If you want to hear the argument.
Well, Antifa is not an organization. Antifa just means anti-fascism.
I understand. But I'm saying
So I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. So I'm referring to the group that riots and they call themselves Antifa. I know they're not an organized.
There is no organization that calls themselves Antifa.
Okay, so let me just refer.
By the way, I call myself Antifa.
Yeah. Okay, so the unemployed LARPers then, like the UL.
Some people call me an unemployed LARPer, so it's like.
I don't think you're LARPing. I think you're just like a silly goose.
Okay, well, I think that this broad claim of Antifa is applicable to most Americans, so you can't claim that crime happens in America,
Wait,
therefore
most
Antifa
meaning
bad or
major-
something, because most Americans
Wait,
are
hold
Antifa.
on. Wait, hold on, buddy. Most meaning majority?
Yes.
You think a majority of Americans would subscribe to Antifa's beliefs? Or
Yeah,
just the
that they're-
concept of anti-fascism?
By the way, Antifa just means being anti-fascist, yes.
I know. I just said that. But I'm saying, okay. So you think a majority of America would side with what the rioters are doing that are representing Antifa, the movement? So they're not a formal
No.
organization, right? But they are a movement. Would you agree they're a political
I think
movement?
you're disputing this. There's two separate things here. One, there's the ideological belief of Antifa, of being anti-fascist, and then two, there are people specifically who might designate themselves as Antifa who will be engaging in bad actions. Okay, well the same thing is true for Trump supporters. Like for example, Trump supporters on January 6th beat cops and assaulted them at the Capitol, and then Donald Trump pardoned them.
That's a tu quoque fallacy. Parker being fallacious. And
I'm
I'll
not.
define the tu quoque fallacy right now. If you don't think I don't
Go
know
ahead.
it. Yeah, sure, great. So when someone's giving you a moral internal critique and then you point the finger and say, well, you do this, that's a tu quoque, bud. Go ahead and concede to that if you're being intellectually honest, please.
Well, I'm not saying that as a reason to deflect away from addressing what I just said. I addressed. Listen, I addressed what you said, and then
Why am I being
said
muted?
that this is also applicable to you. So
wanna have a good faith
Wait, by the way,
discussion, Parker.
that would be me calling you wrong because of that.
I just called you on a tu quoque. Why are you being dishonest, sir?
Wait. I think you're being dishonest because I think you're
No,
using it
you did
incorrectly.
another tu quoque. Are you fucking kidding me? Parker, why do you look stressed, Parker? Can you just admit, say, hey, I did a tu quoque. You actually read philosophy. It's okay. If you called me on genuinely, right hand to God, if you called me on a fallacy, I would say, you know what, you're right. Let's focus on a good faith discussion. Can we be intellectually honest?
This wasn't me being intellectually dishonest because I'm clearly saying that I answered your points, I proved them wrong, and then showed you that you are hypocritical on it.
Parker, please.
Wait, stop cutting me off. I'm muting you now. If you
Okay,
cut me off
sure,
one more
go
time,
ahead.
I will continually mute you through this whole stream. Do you want me to do that?
Why are you getting heated, buddy?
I'm not heated. I'm just telling you the rules,
Okay.
the boundaries of the stream.
All right. Can you hold on? Can I ask
Cut
you
me
a
off
favor?
one more time, and I will literally
Parker.
mute you the whole stream.
Parker,
Do you want to do
relax.
that?
Okay. Can I ask?
I'm
something,
asking you a
please?
question. Answer the question. Do you want to do that?
No.
So then please let me speak and then speak after that. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. What was the point you made? And then I'll respond to that one more time.
Yes, you made a tu quoque fallacy. I defined it perfectly, and you're refusing to admit it because you're being intellectually dishonest and a sophist, sir.
Okay, so I'm not being intellectually dishonest. I've said this multiple times at this point. I'm explaining to you that I proved you wrong. I disputed what you said, and then I also told you that you were hypocritical after. This is like claiming that someone committed an ad hom because they insulted you. No, just because someone insults you, that does not mean they committed an ad hom. It literally means you have to insult them and say that they're wrong because of the insult and the personal attack. Not specifically just insulting them after you prove them wrong. If I prove you wrong and then insult you after, that's not an ad hominem.
Okay, can I respond?
Go ahead.
This is me being genuine, by the way. That's a pivot and frankly an attempt at a gaslight, right? Can you define tu quoque for me, please? Go ahead.
You just did. I accept your definition.
I did accurately. And that's
I don't-
exactly what you did when I defined
No,
it.
I think you're misapplying it because what you're not understanding is that, again, in this
I'm
context.
misapplying it, but I defined it perfectly. How does that work? That's a contradiction.
Well, let me say it. The part I
for 2, Parker. I don't even read philosophy papers, man. You're better than this.
Sir, if you're saying that I disagree with a certain aspect of it, the part that I would disagree with specifically, that the way in which you defined it would be that specifically, I'm not saying that you were wrong because of that. I was proving that you were wrong and then demonstrating that you were hypocritical on top of that.
Okay, fair. So can you agree that you made a tu quoque fallacy so we can continue?
I don't think
please?
that was a true. I don't think that was a
Wait,
fallacy.
but Parker, okay, let's just go through this line of questioning. And this is linear, by the way, because it's important to continue to have a good faith discussion, right?
It's
If I
honestly
was
not
being
because you keep repeating the same stupid point.
No, because I don't want to talk to liars, right? I understand
I'm
you have
not
no
lying.
actual grounding for. Yes, you are. It's all over your face, dude. This is disgusting.
It's over
At
my
least
face.
with-
My face is completely
least-
fine.
You're a very emotional person. You sell yourself with.
I
your
don't
emotions
sound
really
very
hard
emotional
before-
right now, do I? You're the one
You
that
got
sounds
angry
emotional.
and threatened to. No, I'm calm, man.
By the way, I gave you a boundary saying if you cut me off and don't let me finish the point there that was relevant, that I clearly was going to mute you the entire stream because you couldn't literally engage in a conversation that was productive.
Okay, and I respected that, and I waited for you to finish your sentence, sir. All right, so you defined what a tu quoque fallacy was perfectly, just as I did, but you also exactly did that. Then you committed a contradiction, blatant contradiction. So we're 0 for 2. I just want you to be honest with me. so I can give you the argument and then make you concede that the Antifa group that are doing these heinous things is objectively more immoral than ICE. Go ahead.
So I've already disputed these points. If you're just going to keep repeating the same talking points, I don't think we're going to go anywhere, because I think that what's necessary is for me to, I don't think
Parker.
me disproving your argument and then saying you're being hypocritical on top of that is a fallacy.
Parker, but you know what is a tu quo quo?
I don't
That's a
define
tu
that as a
quo
tu
quo
quo quo
fallacy.
fallacy. I don't even know how you're applying that in this context. That makes no sense.
I'm gonna be honest, Parker, this is not going to be good on the rec. This is not good at all, dude.
For
You
you.
blatantly committed a tu quo quo. Parker,
Okay,
this
so
shit.
saying
This shit
someone's
might go
hypocritical
viral.
after disproving their argument is not a fallacy.
Parker, what's your favorite cut of steak? You like ribeyes?
I'm not answering a
It's an-
stupid question.
It's an important question. It's relevant to like what I'm going to pay you for when this goes viral. So ribeye, New York strip. What's your cut of choice? You make more money
When
than me,
this
but
goes
I wanna be
viral.
fair.
Okay, yeah. It's not going to go viral, you owning me in the way that you think. You're literally saying it's a fallacy for me to prove you wrong and then say you're hypocritical after.
Yeah, that's a straw man. Now we're 0 for 3. Holy shit! No,
That's
the
not a
fallacy
straw
I
man.
claimed was a tu quo
I did not
quo.
misrepresent your position.
Yes, you did. I made a tu quo quo claim, and then I proved it, and then you defined it for yourself. Now, can we get
So by
to
the way,
substance
can you give
here?
me a single reputable institution that specifically defines it in the manner that you're saying, where it just says calling someone out for being hypocritical after disproving them is a fallacy? Can you give me any philosopher that says that?
Yeah, that's a. Oh my god, it's the fourth straw man. That's not what I did. I said what you
Where'd you get
chose
this
to
from?
do, where you pointed the finger during my internal critique as a tu quo quo fallacy. Then you re-said the address perfectly, just as I did, sir. So can we get to the substance, and can I make the fucking argument, please?
So I didn't say in response to that your internal critique was wrong because you're hypocritical. That's not what I said. So I
Why are you
clarified.
running
I
from the
proved you
argument,
wrong. I showed how that wasn't an internal critique of my perspective that was valid.
you didn't.
And then I called you hypocritical because the way that you were defining the specific term shows that you don't even care about that.
You're a fallacious sophist because you don't care.
Dude, you are literally embarrassing yourself right now.
No, that's a cope. That's a cope. That's projection. It's like I have a mirror on my
Okay,
account.
well, you
Holy
want to
shit.
go back to saying that the last caller was abysmal for defending a person who admitted to sexually assaulting women, while you simultaneously still defend them and support them, given that that's the case, because you think that there's some economic or social benefit from it.
Yeah. Hey Parker, do we all do evil shit? Yes or no?
Do we all do? I don't think every person does evil shit. No.
You don't think every person does evil shit?
No, infants haven't done evil shit.
Okay, I agree with that. What do you define
Are
as
infants
evil? Go
people?
ahead. Yes.
Okay,
Even
so
though you want to
not
kill
all
of
people
them,
have done evil
yes.
shit, right?
Even though you want to kill all of them, yes, they are people.
I don't want to kill all infants. That's a straw man. Nice fallacy.
I don't think it is. But you know
That
what?
literally, wait, by the way, you think my argument in general is that I want to kill all infants that I designate as infants? Really?
What do fetuses most
Wait, answer
likely
the question.
become?
Answer the question.
80 to 90%
Do you
of the
think
time?
my
Sure, go ahead.
position? Do you think my position is that I want to kill all infants that I designate as infants?
No.
No. So you did admit that was a straw man, right?
You know why? You know why? Because I have more character than you, Parker. I'm an honest debater. So yes, that is a straw man fallacy. You're correct.
So
I
the one who's
apologize.
actually engaged in fallacies, this conversation is not me, it's you.
You're literally three. We're 3-1 right now. All right.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Might go to
You're
game seven.
adding things because you feel like
Buddy.
it. You're not an honest debater.
Buddy.
You're literally incredibly egotistical for no reason.
Yeah. So it's still a mirror on my profile pic. That's projection, pal. Parks, come on, you're better than this. I thought you were a lot smarter than this, honestly. Like
I said you were
philosophically,
being
this is brutal.
egotistical. That's what I said. I'm critiquing
Yeah.
your
What's the
character.
argument? Yeah. What's the argument that I'm egotistical? Go ahead.
I said the way you're acting is egotistical on the live stream.
Okay,
When you're specifically
correct.
acting pompous, acting like you've owned me in all these manners without being able to properly explain why, that to me seems like
Wait,
overconfidence
stop.
and egotistical
Stop, please.
behavior.
Stop, please. Hold on. I just want to flag something. You said I haven't probably been able to explain why, right?
Yeah.
When I taught you the definition of a tu quo quo and you agreed and it directly related to what you did, is that properly going through things, Parker?
No, I didn't agree with the aspect in which saying,
Oh,
listen,
that's
I
brutal.
don't think that you originally defined it as if you call someone hypocritical after you disprove their argument that this is applicable. You said in an internal critique that the way you respond to the internal critique is by saying that the other person is hypocritical. That's not what I was doing. I disproved the internal critique as applicable to me, and then I also said that you were being hypocritical in saying that you care about this.
No, that's
I
not
already
what happened.
By the way, I'm not telling you this again. If you continue to repeat this dumb shit again, I'm going to continue to call you egotistical, and stop asking me to fucking define egotistical after I already did and
No,
gave
I
you the
don't need
basis
the
in which I
definition.
consider it
I want the
egotistical.
argument, sir. I want the okay. Egotistical is
I
having a
gave you an
PayPal,
argument
Venmo.
and you just didn't listen.
Yeah, you know what's egotistical? You want to really know what's egotistical?
Tell me.
I'll tell you what's fucking egotistical. You want to go for it, Parker? You want to get fucking rhetorical?
Oh, you're so mad.
Let me tell you what's
Crash out, buddy.
sociopathic and egotistical.
He's crashing out, chat.
It's when you fake cry crocodile tears when Charlie Kirk gets shot in his neck, and then a week later you're joking about it. You're a disgusting.
When did I joke about
human
Charlie
being.
Kirk's death?
You were playing the Kirk song. You were saying Kirk.
The We Are
Wait,
Wait, by the way, the We Are Charlie Kirk song
Can
is
I
making
can I
fun of
finish
people.
my sentence? Can I
No,
finish my
because
sentence, sir?
no, because the We Are Charlie Kirk song is making fun of people
You're a
who are calling.
sophist.
It's making fun of people who are calling themselves Charlie Kirk. By the way, you're about to crash out and leave the live because you can't prove any
No,
of your
I'm not
points.
leaving shit.
By the way,
If
let
you
me know.
kick me, I have it
I'll
on the
tell you the
rec.
reason why I cried. Because I was 30 to 40 feet away and I thought there was going to be a mass shooting when I was literally there, and that causes a negative impact in terms of how I view things. Now when I go into public places, I literally think that could possibly happen. I'm not trolling you. I literally have a response in my brain where I think
PTSD,
about
I
these
get it.
things every single time I go into a public space that is that large because of something like that has happened to me. So I had a traumatic response to something that is literally traumatizing. And you're saying that I was being dishonest about that? That's
No,
you
not
being,
what I said,
that's,
sir.
by the way, that's exactly what you
Parker.
just said.
Parker. No, first off, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry you have to go through that. PTSD is very difficult to deal with, and that sucks. I'm dead serious. It's like from my heart. That would be scary as hell.
So then stop saying my fucking
But
tears.
outside of
were-
that,
you said my tears were
Parker,
bullshit. You said my tears were
Parker,
bullshit. How can you
can I
fucking
give you the
acknowledge the
argument
trauma that I
why,
went through
Parker?
and then say my tears were bullshit?
Can I give you the argument why,
Go ahead.
Parker? Because the consistency is bullshit. Less than 3 weeks after you're making jokes.
What
there's
jokes?
Stuff on Discords about you fucking sending like Kirk memes.
No, I don't even have a
Dean-
Discord. Wait, what
Dean
Kirk
is
memes?
talking to Dean
Wait,
is
what
making
Kirk
a
memes?
joke in reference. Dean is making a joke, and I'll get to that in a second, please. Dean is making jokes actively talking about how he something to do with his neck. You guys are
Oh wait, you're
fakers.
misinterpreting. So I know what clip you watched. So that was me. I was making a clip that the person I was talking to was pivoting. I was not making a claim about Charlie Kirk. I was not making fun of Charlie Kirk's death at all in
I
that
think
situation.
you're an incredibly
I was-
dishonest person.
Wait, by the way,
Parker.
you're being dishonest when I'm giving you the explanation right now. I was not purposefully making fun of Charlie Kirk. I was not trying to make fun of Charlie Kirk. I was making fun of the person who was pivoting from the argument, and he happened to say something about Charlie Kirk, and I didn't know because I was trying to say that in response to the thing that he said prior, not about Charlie Kirk. And the fact that he wasn't addressing the point that I was bringing up. I was not trying to make a joke about Charlie Kirk's death. Secondly, Dean didn't, and also, again, what Charlie Kirk memes, actually? Tell me.
What's Charlie? I'm sorry. Will you repeat that, please?
Yeah, what Charlie Kirk memes?
What Charlie Kirk memes? Yeah, people were posting all over Twitter that in a Discord that you're a part of. They were posting pictures about like Kirk being different people, being disformed, like the memes that you see in the comments because you liberals have no empathy and you guys are pieces of shit.
These are not true. All of these are fake. Like, well, I don't know what Discord things you saw on
I mean,
Twitter.
it
By the way,
was-
I just
it
want to let
was
you know.
all over Twitter.
One, I don't have a Discord anymore. Two, right? I haven't been in Discord in so fucking long. It's unbelievable.
That's good. That's healthy.
So, by the way, my Discord has been literally deleted since prior to Charlie Kirk's death. So how could my Discord have been deleted prior to Charlie Kirk's death while simultaneously I was in the Discord doing that? By the way, I don't go in any other Discords. I'm
Hold on.
serious.
Stop.
I literally, I don't go in other Discords. So are you saying someone on Twitter posted something and photoshopped something or something? Because I
Yeah, you
never
just-
go in Discord.
okay.
I literally
Parker.
don't.
Parker. You just posited a truth claim. I'd like you to show me proof of some kind that you were off Discord.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? You'd have to show me proof that I... Wait, by the way, do you have a second account? 'Cause
Wait,
you
what
just
the
got
fuck?
banned. You got a flag. Do you have a second account?
I don't. Can you just drop me and bring me back? Because I mean, it's a good
No, I
conversation.
can't. I can't. You have to make a new account. Tell me what name you'll make it.
Shit.
Just do based V2. Make your name based V2 or something.
All right, let's
Or
run it.
base something. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, because it's another. Wait, is that a second harassment and bullying? I think that is my second harassment and bullying. I hate having to do a restart, chat, but I think I do have to do a restart anyway. I'm gonna hit a quick restart, everyone. There's 7,500 people in the stream. I recommend coming right back. It will take me 10 seconds to restart. It will literally take me 10 seconds to hit a quick restart. I'd recommend to also go to the YouTube. You can support me on YouTube on just look at Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I'll be right back just hitting a quick restart. Again, if you don't know what this account this is Parker Get a Real Job. Make sure you're followed here. I'll be right back in literally 10 seconds, everyone. Okay. For everyone on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Fine, based. Dean literally said he has proof, so he's about to join the live and show some proof to that guest. So Dean's about to dunk on the guest. I can't wait to see this. For everyone on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Seriously, like, for the 4,200 people in the stream, you have no clue how liking the stream helps send it out to significantly more people. And also, just to be totally honest, because it sends it out to more people, it makes people take the stream more seriously. When the stream has more viewership and has more likes, people literally take it more seriously for some reason. It's just a thing. But, so that's another thing. We're going to bring up that guest if he makes another account here real quick. But we do need to get Dean back up on the live because Dean said he wanted to bring something up to disprove that real quick.
Yo.
Cyrilia, thank you so much. I appreciate the journal. What's up? What's up?
Dude, not too much. I'm just working on stuff for Valentine's Day right now.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice.
Bro, yeah, I'm gonna spray paint over this so it's fine, right? But I'm like trying my best to like draw a heart to then cut out on this poster board. And
Aw.
I can't do it for my fucking
Yeah, that heart
life,
looks
bro.
scuffed, dude. That looks scuffed. By the way, no one say anything about that so that his girlfriend doesn't know about it, please. Everyone, I know it's really hard because there's like 7,000 people in the stream right now, but just try to keep that to yourselves so that they don't know.
She won't know. I trust the people watching, and she doesn't really. Me and my girlfriend have a mutual agreement. She kind of stays out of the loop of the internet in reference to me for her sanity and my sanity, and it's been beneficial.
No, that is totally valid. That is totally valid because, there definitely is a lot of crazy stuff, and that can make anyone go crazy if they see that about their partner. So I totally understand that.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking for this other guy. Did you want to like bring it up while before he gets here? Because we're waiting for him to make his
let me go
account.
find it.
Alrighty, for sure. He's looking for this evidence, but yeah, literally my Discord's been deleted since before this, so I don't know where the guest came up with that. I don't see them in the guest box. Looks like they have not made that guest request yet, or made that account. So I might have to bring someone up else because it seems like he's not justifying that point. But the fact that he said that, and that's crazy because I've never heard this before. Like, have you heard this claim before? That there's things
Bro,
posted on Twitter that I was saying things like Charlie Kirk memes in Discord. Like, what?
So what I think he was misrepresenting was the older millennials lie that I ran a poll in my Discord server asking people if Charlie Kirk deserved it, which was once again also false. So it's just like this telephone game of lies.
Yeah, and then they literally misrepresent it. It's crazy. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand. I thought there was something wrong with my mic, and then I realized it was you with your marker.
Yeah, that's just me, bro. I'll mute myself.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I think I might have to bring someone else up. So, yeah, that point might not even necessarily be relevant, I guess. I wonder why they left. It's like almost like they know that they're getting dunked on, and they're scared to debate. How scared?
Yeah,
How scared? Can we get some L guests in the comments? Oh, wait. He doesn't have live access. I just invited you. I literally just sent you the invite.
Oh my goodness.
He's not accepting the invite. By the way, if you didn't have guest access, I wouldn't be able to send you an invite. By the way, you get guest access when you just make an account. I just want to let you know. Like, they got rid of the whole thing. Where you need like a certain amount of followers. So they're literally just lying. They're literally not accepting my invite. You can bring him up on the other account when you hit the reset. Are you sure?
Yeah, you actually can. Yes, that whoever told you that is right.
Santana said that. Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
then
Santana's
they can
right.
come back up. I didn't know that. I typically say no because like I feel like I can't do it.
Well, I mean, think about it, right? It was a live violation for sure, but it was on the other live stream.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I would think, but I never risked it because of that. But it'll be able to go until that point. So we'll look for the base person, come back on your other account, your main account, and then we can finish the conversation. Alrighty. You just give it a second. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes again, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Johnny, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I totally agree with you there. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Sonny, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I know, right? Thank you. Mason, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Keely with the $5. Thank you. And Cassie, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fossey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bruno with the $1. Linda with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. W's for Linda in the comment section. Sinage, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Gladys, thank you for the $20 again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep some W's for Gladys in the comment section. Alrighty.
Guess who's back?
So did you want to justify your point?
Yeah, hey Dean, what's up, low bro?
What's going on, low bro?
Not much. What's your bench? Go ahead. We'll get to this in a second.
I like
Parker,
how he
men are
literally
talking.
has to do some irrelevant convo. No,
We'll get this in a second, Parker. Men are talking. What's your bench, Dean? Go ahead.
No. Engage with the point.
Because I fucking mog this guy.
Engage with the point.
All right. If I engage with the point, can I go lift for lift with Dean, please?
Sure.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, so the point that I was positing, and Dean, I'm actually glad you're here. It's sad because you and I actually had a good faith discussion a while back when I was in Canada. I taked you on that too.
Answer the points. I'm waiting. What are the
Sorry, I have
memes?
ADHD. Give me a second, please. Golly. Gosh. Yeah, so I'll go back to the point. You made a truth claim saying, right, that you were off Discord prior to Charlie Kirk's death. And because of how many fans you have and Dean or anything, surely there'd be a text or a screenshot or truly something that would say, hey, I'm getting off of Discord because of X, Y, and Z. So you made a truth claim. Just want you to substantiate that with some empirical evidence. Go ahead.
Yeah, just take a look at your screen. There's it's expanded right now. Do you see this?
Yeah, full screen, Dean. Okay, 829.25. Well, last time I checked, your name's not Shannis, bud.
Yeah, that was the head of the Discord that says the Discord shutting down.
Uh-oh. We got a problem, fellas. We're
By
going
the
to
way,
start
I told
downsizing the
Shanice.
server.
No, I
Well,
told
that's not you leaving, is it, Parker?
Listen.
You know what, bro?
I
Check this
chose
out.
to tell her to delete it. That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no.
But I asked, but Parker, there's an issue. Can I tell you the issue I'm having, if I may? I asked for proof that you deleted the Discord. That's a downsizing. That's not deleting, sir.
So it was downsized, and then a week later it was
Hey,
deleted.
Dean, adults are
In fact,
talking. Pipe down, please.
You
Anyway.
actually just said that I was the adult and I was the man 3 minutes ago.
No,
But
I
now
said we were
apparently
going to talk
Parker's the
about
adult
manly
and Parker's
shit.
the man. But
Dean,
no,
Dean.
1 second. I have a. You're gonna have to mute him or something. And
No,
I would
I'll
actually
be quiet. I'm
down.
sorry. I'll be quiet.
I'd actually be down to show you this myself here in a
Sure.
second, but I had my garage open and my cat just like got under my car, so I gotta.
Is it okay?
Yeah, the cat's fine. I just gotta get it out from under the car. But once I'm done doing that, I can
I'm more of a
actually run
dog
upstairs
guy.
and then just turn on my computer.
Yeah.
Accompanied with that announcement from Shanice that Parker was shutting his Discord down, I was also accompanied with a video that Parker pre-recorded.
Hey, Dean, can I be honest with you?
I don't.
Can you stop talking and just let him make his point? If you don't, if you, by the way, if you keep trying to act insufferably and not engage with the points that we're bringing up, I'm going to take it as if you're trying to just literally do this to rage bait, and I'm going to kick you from the stream and go talk to someone
Parker,
else.
don't run. Come on, we're having a great time.
That's not running. Stop talking and let him make his
I
point.
engaged with the point. Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, W. Okay, I got the cat out from under the car. Yeah. Whew. All right. 1 moment. Yeah, you pre-recorded a video, Parker, and you posted it on your announcements channel. But just like out of curiosity,
Which I could probably
once I play
find,
you
but I
this
didn't even
video-
think about doing.
Yeah.
I just want to
to
flag. I got 2 millionaires getting cooked by a guy that's never read a philosophy paper in his life. Just want to flag that. Street smarts and blue collar, getting absolutely baked.
Actually,
rhetorically.
Parker, you still have the Discord app on your phone. You could just go to your phone. and
Yeah,
go
I
to the
know. That's what I'm
announcement
actually
channel.
doing right now. I
Wait,
probably
why
can
do you still
find
have the
the-
Discord app on the phone if you said you deleted it, Parker? What?
I deleted my Discord, dude.
Why would
That
you
means
have
I
the
don't
app
even go in
then,
the Discord.
Parker?
So I
God,
think
you
you're- I
guys
think
are
what
a
you're
pack of
equivocating on here-
liars. Holy
I think
shit.
what you're equivocating on here is
Sure.
him deleting his Discord channel and him deleting his Discord app.
I mean, I thought you said you deleted the app. Did you say you deleted the app or deleted the Discord?
He
I'm
said
not
that he
strong
deleted
manning.
the
I'm
Discord.
clarifying. Okay.
And this might come as like out of the nowhere for some people. Is I'm actually gonna be shutting down the text aspects of like my Discord.
Dean, he never entertained my argument. If you want to entertain it, go ahead.
Listen.
We can't hear it too well, Parker.
As like out of the nowhere for some people. Is I'm actually gonna be shutting down the text aspects of like my Discord. And I was gonna let people know this. I've been thinking about this for a while. Honestly, just to be totally frank and honest with people, you know, it's a lot to manage everything. The Discord's become such a big community. It's a lot to manage alongside everything else that I do. That was before Charlie Kirk was killed.
Okay, can you show us the date of that video to prove that it was before Charlie Kirk was killed? Go ahead. That's not a date. That's an emoji and a text.
9/3/25.
Okay, so can you play the video again? Because I heard something very interesting. If you may.
No. You can acknowledge based upon what I just said and based upon the message I just showed you that what I was saying was true and you are lying. So would you like to provide a single source
I'm not
that justifies...
lying. You've lied
Wait,
this
by the way,
entire
I
time.
just provide you a source that showed that my Discord was deleted before Charlie Kirk was even murdered.
No, it didn't.
And then now can
You
you,
know
provide
why?
me a single tweet on Twitter that's even
Wait,
alleges
wait.
that I said
Wait,
this
guy's
or
just,
that I did
this
this?
guy's just rage baiting because he just
No,
said that
I'm
you've been.
Dean. Don't find a way to
one
kick
second,
me
Mace.
because you guys are getting big. That's ridiculous,
So
dude.
I think that we just know that he's rage baiting because.
No, I'm
he
not.
just-
I think
okay,
it's
just-
immoral
hold on,
what he's
hold on.
doing. Okay,
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I think that this guy's just rage baiting because he just said that, Parker, you've been lying the whole time after you were able to successfully corroborate your claim with evidence.
Wait, Dean, can I tell you why that's not the case?
Sure.
Sure. So, one, I caught him in a two-quote-quay fallacy. He defined it perfectly just as I did, and then said he didn't
No,
do it.
he's by the way, he's just going to do this thing and try to bring up an
Parker, I
earlier
got
point of
the
the
rec.
conversation. By the way, that was a completely irrelevant point too. We had a conversation
No.
earlier. I never engaged in any fallacy, by the way, Dean.
I'm being
I disproved his point because he brought up an internal critique, disproved the internal critique as applicable to my view, and then I called him a hypocrite because I said he doesn't actually care about that, and he's saying that's a fallacy. So that's not a fallacy.
That's not what happened at all. Dean,
That is exactly what
An
happened.
early point in the conversation, and then an attempt to deflect away from the fact that he made a claim in which has now been undisputably disproven.
Yeah, literally. Nice
For a
pivot, buddy.
flag, I'm being spam muted at this point. It's not
Well,
a
because you're
pivot. I
pivoting.
mean, we have the rec.
You just pivoted.
Parker, I just want to flag we have the rec. Anyway, Dean, do you want to engage in the argument since Parker was afraid to? Or-
Wait,
I mean, you're kind
can
of
you please wait? Can you find me a single post on Twitter that even alleges that I did this?
Yeah, I can go up and find it. It's
Go
gonna
ahead.
take a sec.
Wait,
You're gonna
go ahead.
kick me,
I
or-
just found a source for you that disproved that I even had a fucking Discord at that time. Please
No,
find
that
me a
didn't
single
disprove
Twitter
that.
post that even
Hold on,
alleges
hold
that
on,
I did this.
Hold on. Just slow down. Can we all take a breath, right? We're all men. we're
I'm
having a good time.
completely fine right now. I'm just trying to get
calm
you to do
too.
this.
Okay. Hold on. But you just made another truth claim saying that it was about you deleting your Discord. Both sources that you showed us said that you were making changes. There was not the word deleted, not trying to give verbatim fallacy, but the word deleted never left your mouth. Both times it was about the server downgrading. It's about,
I literally
changes that
I
we're
played a
making.
video of me saying I'm deleting the Discord from literally
But
a week before
Parker-
Charlie Kirk was dead.
Parker, then we also have you still having the app. It's just there's a lot of weird shit going on.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What's inconsistent about that? The Discord app can be used for like private DM messages,
Yeah, literally.
calls, so on and so forth.
It could. It's just when I go back on the
obviously,
rec.
Base, you're interrupting
Sorry,
me.
go ahead. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. My apologies.
Good boy, appreciate that.
Suck
the
my
Discord app
dick.
can be used
Fuck
for.
you.
Wow, someone's mad.
Well, yeah, you tried to put authority.
Wait.
over me
Like,
for
wasn't it
rhetoric.
like 3 seconds ago that you're like, oh, we should just talk as men and be like super calm or whatever?
Yeah, and then you got rhetorical and disrespectful.
Oh, well,
I really appreciate
I
that.
think that you got disrespectful the moment you tried to posit that Parker did something that he didn't do and called his tears fake when in all reality he was on the scene of what he thought could be a mass shooting. So how about you shut the fuck up, pipe down, and let the real man speak for just 3
Hey,
seconds?
Dean, I
2
hate
seconds
Nick. I
long
hate
after
Damn,
you
Nick
made
cooked.
your
Fuentes,
ex-wife
and
laugh.
he's
Cooked.
your father. I hate Nick Fuentes.
You see how he's just
He's your
pivoting,
father.
talking about something irrelevant?
Yeah, it's just crashing out.
Completely
because-
irrelevant. Nice
because I
crash
don't
out, buddy.
Rhetorical back-
Let Dean speak. Let Dean speak, buddy. I know you're crashing out. Let Dean speak.
Did he just say that Fuentes was my father?
Yeah,
I
can
said
you
I
turn your
hated
camera
him.
on? Because you're like defending a guy who literally thinks that Epstein's not a pedophile.
No, I said I hated him. Stop
Oh.
strawmanning me because you're weirdo.
I didn't
fans
hear
of
that. I'm
doxing and
sorry.
Try to kill my
Did you
family.
hear that? Dean, I
Shut
didn't even hear
your
that.
fucking mouth, please.
Oh, crash out harder. Crash out harder.
Dude,
Cry,
he's like
cry
acting
more.
like a peasant.
Yeah, I
Cry
don't
more,
wanna
you
get
little
shot
baby.
like
Oh,
Trump.
he's crashing
I'm
out.
dead serious. You
He's
guys are
crashing out.
murderers.
You should,
guys are
instead of your name
mentally
being
ill
base,
mur-
you should turn it to crash out. Oh my god, dude. This MAGA little
You're a
baby,
bitch,
crybaby's crashing out on my live stream. He's
Parker,
about to run
Parker,
away because he's so angry at the fact that we
Parker,
disproved all of his points. And he can't
Nope,
find me a
that's not the
single
case
post
at all.
on Twitter that even alleges that I engaged in any sort of meme
No,
that made fun of
That's not
Charlie
the case
Kirk's
at all.
death.
Parker, can I tell you why that's not the case? All right, I'll
Okay,
make
go
that
ahead.
right.
I'm waiting for this Twitter post.
Yeah, sure.
Keep crashing out,
What
buddy.
you just tried to
do
get me to
everything.
do?
Oh wait, he got another flag
Oh.
before he could even do that. By the way, so yeah, I'm done with him. He can't do it. There's no single post on Twitter. There's not. I guarantee he can't find a single post on Twitter. Fucking at me in it. I'll wait. I'll wait for one. Based. Go do it.
What a child, bro.
Seriously, what a child. Are you hopping on here pretty soon, or I'm like 3 hours in or so?
Oh man, yeah, we'll see, man. I'm really trying to work on this heart thing, but I accidentally got plastic board, and so I'm like trying to cut it with my really dull scissors to cut this heart out, and I feel like it's probably gonna take me a while.
Do you have a box cutter?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Go get a box cutter.
That's what I'm trying to work with right now alongside the scissors, but it's still not working the best. This is just really strong.
Just because it's plastic. Maybe you just want to get some cardboard. Push the Galaxy. Thank you, Heather. Like I bet you can go to the store really quick and find some white cardboard or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it work because I'm like a quarter through. It's just taking a while.
All right, for sure. Well, let me know the updates on that. Let me know the updates on that. I'll probably be on until you hop on. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Dean and Parker play
How
Farm
old?
Sim together now.
Farm Sim kid.
Does Farm Sim Kid ever come up on your stream?
Yeah, he's starting to get demanding.
Yeah, he is starting to get demanding. Like, seriously, he just said, play it now. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker?
D-Sport Trump?
I'm actually not MAGA affiliated. I just want to.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, though, right now. Thank you very much. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Serenity, thank you for the $1 for this dude. Gets paid $1 every single time he says fallacy. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I should have overall counted that. Benjamin, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. And for the $2. I honestly totally agree. Rachel, thank you for the $5. The guy is totally cringe. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. That guy honestly could not stay on a specific topic. He thought he was winning, too. He was so egotistical and overconfident. He had me describe specifically, he asked for an argument for how he was egotistical, Dean.
That's really funny.
Yeah, what's up, how old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. How's your day been, though, so far?
Oh, my day, it's been all right. It hasn't been too long, really. Just been focusing on B-Day and whatnot. But outside of that, it's not been too long. How about yourself? I mean, I'd assume you hopped on pretty early, so your day so far has just kind of been the live stream.
Yeah, I just woke up and all I've been on live stream so far. I had a few people change their minds earlier, so it's been good on that respect.
Based.
I had someone whose wife specifically watched, and they changed their mind, so that was good. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I love child porn.
You're disgusting. Why would you ever make a joke like that? That's so fucking weird. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Kathy, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you? I said Parker for president. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, do give me a quick second. Let's get this person up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get some Trump supporters up here because they're scared to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to join. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. VIP, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I think they accidentally did that. Let's go to the next individual here. Give me one quick second, everyone. Do give me a little bit. I do apologize. Jenna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you, Jenna.
Riley.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Indie Sport Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump for sure.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His policy agenda aligns with the morals and values that I hold, and that's the future I want for this country.
Okay, what specifically?
Closing the borders, economic, essentially, the best thing he could do is use his influence on Congress to pass bills that align with Christian moral values.
Okay. Does Christian ethics even establish that they're supposed to be enforced in the law?
Yeah, Parker, do you realize who I am? Do you recognize
No.
me? No. You should ask Dean if you recognize my voice. I was going to let it go, but it's kind of funny.
Okay. Have I talked to you before?
Yeah, you know who I am.
How long ago was it?
The day you did Jubilee. The first time.
Okay.
Where's Dean?
That must have been years ago then. So,
Maybe not the first time. The first time you did it with Charlie.
Oh, okay. Are you the guy that did the fucking TikTok stuff for Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So then, what specific beliefs within Christianity or Bible verse indicates that you're supposed to use Christian ethics to enforce that within the law?
It's okay. We don't have to go back to that. I know it caught you off guard a bit, but glad to see I finally got a chance to come up without you guys evading me.
Evading you?
Yeah, I talked to Dean and he said that you two didn't want to talk right after Charlie was assassinated.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I'm glad.
maybe
glad I
we
was able
didn't
to
want to
finally say
talk
hi and-
about we didn't want to talk about Charlie's death. Maybe.
No, I said I wouldn't bring that up at all, and you guys said that you didn't want to talk to me at all. So I'm glad I was able to at least say hi and hope that you're doing well.
I'm willing
after,
to debate
being
you
there
right
that
now.
day.
Do you want to engage with the points, or do you just want to do this?
No, I just want to say hi. Say
Okay.
hope you're doing all right after everything.
Okay,
I do want
I
to debate
appreciate it.
sometime. I'm going to try to build a platform on this app. I'm not going to do it right now because I still have a day job. I'm still working with Charlie and the Charlie Kirk show and everything. So I got to get back to that, but
Okay.
I take the opportunity when I can. But no, I think we should set something up sometime.
Okay, before you leave,
That'd
though,
be fun.
can you tell me what Christian Bible verse indicates that we're supposed to enforce that in the law?
There doesn't need to have to be a specific Bible verse. It's my personal belief that every law that we make in this country should be based on those moral truths, because that is it's aligned with reality and truth, and that's my faith. So there doesn't have to be a specific Bible verse. It's my faith, and it's my choice, and my belief that that's what we should do. You don't have to agree with it, and that's the great point of debating and talking about it.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll talk to you a different time.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I gotta get back.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to this next individual real quick. Alrighty.
Hey, Parker.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
What's your birth year?
2005, March 23rd.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Donald Trump. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't?
I wouldn't. So why do you support Trump?
My first reason is, based on his economic policy, and the most recent law that he's put out throughout Colorado, Washington State, and California is going to spread across the U.S. You've heard of it, right?
Which one?
The NJL.
No, I haven't. What is this?
He's probably about to make some bad joke.
No, wait, actually, hold on, Dean. Weren't you the same guy who was calling people broke on live a couple days ago and flexing your money?
No, what the fuck?
Hold on, you know that girl that said she was gonna sue you, right?
Okay, all right. Is this gonna just be like a troll the whole time? So do you want to
no,
actually debate
I'm
me,
not
or do you want to?
I was gonna debate you, but Dean randomly came back, and I remember this.
Before I left, I quoted the all-time banger meme. You're not familiar with it's a niche reference, bro. You don't get it.
What, the meme of you being kind of a dickhead and just flexing your money in a car?
So before I left, after she said that she wanted to sue me, I said got 10,000 racks in a suitcase on my way to hop on the private jet to shop at Louis Vuitton in L.A. Your ego's the problem. and then I dipped. It was really funny. It was awesome. Had like a lot of people from the Discord in there. Like they were all watching because we're sharing the live around. It was funny.
He wants comedy to be illegal, Dean. That's why.
Yeah, bro. He wants comedy to be illegal.
He thinks comedy should be illegal.
Yeah.
So tell us what economic policy you like, man. Stop being a sensitive little snowflake on the live.
Did you just call me a sensitive little snowflake?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Now,
you think
be a
that
good
comedy
boy and
should be
answer my
illegal,
question.
man.
What was it, economic policy?
Okay,
you like
anyways,
this?
if we're going to talk about his economics, I think his housing is
Good boy.
great and his gas prices.
Okay, what
which
housing? What
he's
housing policy?
significantly lowered since Biden.
What housing policy?
The housing policy that you're fucking that you're still with fucking.
Okay, so you have no argument because you're literally a low IQ fucking weirdo. What a loser. What a loser. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Literally slurs because he has no argument. How embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing. Imagine being so stupid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean has this account banned.
Oh my gosh, Farm Sim Kid. Thank you, Farm Sim Kid. I appreciate you, man. You know, he probably has that one banned because you joined when you weren't supposed to join and he ended up blocking your account or something. Jeanette, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $8. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate it. Nicole, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trump supporters were ashamed in 2016 knowing people could learn they are MAGA. Then they rose up and became loud, proud, and emboldened. I must say it's an absolute delight watching MAGA feel the shame once again. Go back under the rock. I know, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jenna as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think kind of talked about it slightly. What's so now?
So I used Sharpie to outline the heart that I was gonna cut out, so that I could hit it with some spray paint. But the spray paint is like apparently not covering the Sharpie.
Oh,
maybe I'll just have to do a couple coats. I bet I could get that.
That looks good though. It looks good.
Working on it. It's a work in progress. We're getting there.
It's
Don't worry.
a work in progress. Work in progress.
You just got to trust the process. The end result will be fantastic, quite frankly.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm so sorry to not mean to join.
You're good. You're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
I'm just gonna turn it over.
Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Tap that screen on TikTok. You can click it as many times as possible. Just tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dean, did you ever hear that you were called Neil before? Like, there's this person that was like, oh, who's that other guy that does these streams on here on TikTok? And he's like a Trump supporter, and he called you Neil. So I just like went along with it for the entire conversation, and now I have like my chat calling you Neil.
I was wondering where that came from.
Yep, that's where it came from. It's just because some random guy that was older, specifically who's a Trump supporter, was like, that other guy Neil. And then we just like, yeah, like Neil, he's one of my best friends, man. Neil Withers. I don't think I said Neil Withers, but yeah, you just went by Neil for that little bit. And that's why all the people in my life at least call you that. No one in your life knows
funny.
it, though. So it's kind of funny.
I saw some people in the Discord.
That's hilarious. We love it. It's spreading, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Jory, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Jenna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. Thank you so much. It's amazing to hear that. W's for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amanda as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for tell Dean about the bathroom fiasco yesterday. Oh my gosh. I went to the bathroom and I went pee, and literally I muted desktop audio instead of the mic aux. So the YouTube chat heard me.
Dude.
And it was really
yeah,
awkward.
man. That's like
That's like
it's
an L.
not that bad. No,
It's not that bad, but it's an
not
L.
that bad.
It's an L though.
We all piss. Listen, we all piss.
True, but I tried my hardest to not have that on the mic.
Don't worry, bro.
Yo,
Out
what's
of
up? How old are you?
solidarity, I'll make sure I piss on my live stream today.
Oh, yes, guys. What we saying, guys? Yes.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay. What state do you live in?
New York.
Oh, really? What time is it?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I do.
What time?
My clock's actually broken at the minute. My clock's.
Your clock is broken.
What time
Not only that, I have a question. Can you name 2 states that border New York?
New England, and then. Am I right? Am I right?
No. New England is not a state. Okay. Let's go to the next individual on the send a guest request. If you meet that set of criteria, list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Steven, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Steven in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I always will, Steven. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Steven in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. W's for Steven. Alrighty, let's go into this next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me? I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
And what's your birth year?
04.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Who's that absolute Chad in your profile picture?
Yeah, what the heck?
That's me. That's me.
Really? That's you?
That's me.
Yeah, I'm Chad.
No, man, that's me. Wait,
No, it's not.
if that is you in your profile picture, so then you're not actually a Trump supporter.
I'm a Trump supporter. I've
Wait,
always
no,
been.
because that picture comes from a live that I did 2 years ago for April Fool's Day, where I went on live in Trump gear and I argued that Donald Trump was the third coming of Jesus Christ, and particularly his re-release of the Bible with the Constitution was the new chapter. So it is actually the case, right? So just to clarify, if that is truly you, right? You do believe, right, that Donald Trump is the third coming of Jesus Christ.
Okay, Dean Steen. Listen, Dean Steen. The Dean's List.
Okay.
That's me in my picture.
Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. What the heck? Had someone trying to convince you that actually that's them, not you. How do you feel not being the real Dean Withers?
I know, man. I'm not the real Dean Withers.
Fake Dean
I'm in
Withers right
costume.
here. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, bro. Why are you trying to act like Dean Withers, bro? You're not him, bro. You are Neil. Okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, my bad. I didn't mean to come up.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. So make sure to go on to this next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. If you want to support Dean as well, his Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the. Oh, he just has his YouTube open. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. If you're a Trump supporter and you're not terrified of joining the stream and debating, make sure to send a guest request right now, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The time has come. I'm 20. Yes, I voted for Trump. Yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Huh? Like literally.
Oh yeah, I'd rather vote for Trump.
What'd you say, Dean?
I mean, I've personally talked to this guy like a billion times.
Christian Advocate, have I talked to you?
He's a big Fuentes fan. Really big
Oh.
Fuentes
No, I'm not. What? No, I'm literally not.
Wait, so you
I might
haven't
be
talked to me?
I might be confusing you for someone else, but I think it's
Yeah, you probably are. I've debated you once, but I've never debated Parker. No, I haven't debated you before.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so the reason I support Trump is just because I think there's more motivating reasons to support him in favor of a candidate like Harris. I can give you the motivating reasons if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the reasons would just be abortion, transgenderism, gay marriage.
Do you think gay marriage should be illegal?
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, because it's not what constitutes a marriage.
Okay. Do you think atheists can get married? Legitimately.
Do I think atheists can get married? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is a legitimate marriage?
Yeah, a legitimate marriage should be between a man and a woman.
So not even under God?
Well, I mean, like, for it to be like fully established, yeah, but I'd say it'd still be like.
Okay, so it has to be fully established. So, by the way, so it's not a legit marriage if it's not fully established under God. Therefore, under your view, you think it should be illegal for me to get married to my girlfriend who's also an atheist?
Literally just not what I said. Holy straw man on your end.
That's not a straw man. You said that if it's not a legit marriage, right, then it should specifically be illegal. Under your view, this is not a legit marriage because it's not under God. Therefore, you think it should be illegal.
That's a straw man. I didn't say it's not a legit marriage because it's not under God. What? Are you
Oh,
okay?
okay. So, so to clarify,
tracking error number one.
So a man and a woman is the context in which there's a legit marriage.
Yeah.
Okay. Even if it's incest?
Even if it's incest? Probably not. I
Probably
don't know
not.
why that's relevant. Yeah. So to me, it's just like
Okay.
to
So
the
like
abortion
Noah when he had children to reproduce specifically in that context, and even Adam and Eve, their children having children, those marriages were not legitimate.
Yeah. So I hold to a allegorical Genesis.
And what does that mean?
Yeah. So it means it holds non-literal and literal meaning.
Okay, so you don't have literal meanings in terms of Noah's Ark, correct?
Yeah, so I don't think like the flood was an actual global flood. So I think there were still people like after the entirety of the flood. I think it was just like a local flood.
Do you believe in Adam and Eve?
Like what do you mean?
Do you believe in Adam and Eve? Like they literally existed and they were the first humans.
I mean, like I don't think necessarily. Like, I mean, I'm agnostic.
They weren't the
to
first
fact.
humans.
I don't think it matters if they were or not.
I'm just asking if you think that they were.
I mean, like even if I did, I still think God like created other humans besides them. But
you literally reposted yourself talking to me, you idiot. What an idiot! He reposted himself talking to me.
I think that was the guy that debated you on gay marriage like a couple days ago.
Yeah, probably. Literally reposted himself debating me. Twice.
What an idiot! What an idiot!
Watch, he's gonna post another video where it says Parker realized he is debating mundane.kg and runs. Which means I literally just don't want to talk to him again. Like what? Go ahead, Dean. You said you were gonna go.
Yeah, I finished up with my little arts and crafts for now, so I'm gonna start gearing up to go live.
Alrighty, bro. I will see you later, man.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good time. Have a good time. If you're on YouTube again, everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always.
Oh my God, Dean, I love you. Fuck me. I'm at Paco.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Goodness, Parker, don't take me down right now. I can't do this. I'm 18.
Do you support
I've
Trump?
debated you. Yeah, I've debated you before, but can we like actually have a debate?
Oh, I think they're the troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual to give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, I love you.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, though. Everybody, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, they just left as well. Let's go to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 27.
And do you support Trump?
I do not.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I feel like he is a very powerful figure, and I feel like he's the way forward for the United States.
Sorry, what was your birth year again?
2007.
And what month?
November.
Okay. Alrighty, go back to what you were saying. What was the reason?
He's just a very powerful figure, and I feel like he is the basis in which we can learn to get along with other countries. More specifically, Russia and Israel.
Okay, you're trolling. You like the two worst possible countries that you could mention? Like almost, like literally, like.
Israel is very strong, and so is Russia, and I feel like building a relationship with those two countries.
What about Europe? Trump has destroyed our relationships with Europe, right? By literally saying he wants to annex Greenland and annex Canada. Okay? So I don't know what you're talking about there. Why would you want to build a relationship with Russia when we're actively fighting against them in Ukraine? That makes no sense.
I feel like we shouldn't be fighting against Russia. I feel like we should join with them.
Okay. So why?
Because if we are looking for safety for our people, we need power. And it would be better to ally with those countries, those strong, powerful countries, instead of have them as enemies. Because if you're thinking about it, our people are safer if we don't have strong enemies like that.
Okay,
we would rather than be allies, right?
Let's clarify. How does it stop them from being our enemies? By bringing them into our fold.
By building strong relationships and developing.
Okay, how do we build strong relationships with Russia? We allow them to get what they want, which means taking over NATO.
We offer them Ukraine.
So you are okay with just giving up the sovereignty of Ukraine?
Yes.
Are you trolling?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. John, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Please hit W's for them in the comment section. They said MAGA is more concerned about abortion, immigrants, and the LGBTQ plus community over PDFs ruining the country. What the hell? I know, right? Over holding PDFs accountable in the Epstein files. Seriously, that's absurd. Let's get this next person up here real quick, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Again, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Paige, thank you so much for the dollars. It's Stephen Tendo, update 210. They finally allowed his medication to be administered. That's great to hear. I'm really happy that they finally allowed that. That's insane that they didn't allow it prior to that point. As of today, a Shelburne News reports a judge has ordered a stay on his case, temporarily preventing his removal from New Hampshire. Thank you for all you do. Paige, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy to hear that happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second to get the next person up here, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over your YouTube Super Chat.
Hello?
Hey, why do you always join Dean and I's guest box?
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure your account specifically joins Dean and I's guest box like every day.
No, that's not me.
Have I debated you before?
No.
I can see you change your profile picture because prior it showed up as your prior profile picture. Oh, it's actually switching in between them.
That's kind of crazy. Can we admit? Why is it switching?
So do you admit that you have come up? Can you just tell me why?
But I haven't been a troll though. I've been 100% genuine, wanting to have a conversation.
Yeah, but like we've talked to you multiple times recently, man.
When?
You just lied. How did I recognize your profile picture?
What have I lied about?
You
What have I lied
just
about?
lied about being on my stream prior.
Okay, but that's not like a lie.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
It's more of a fabric.
I'm not having that conversation. That's not a lie, really? Jesus Christ, dude. MAGA is scared to actually debate me. They're terrified because they have nothing to stand on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you meet that set of criteria, list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know. 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. Are you European?
Yes, but I came to USA.
What
8
state
years
do you
ago.
live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
15:52.
That's wrong.
No.
Yes, it is. That would be 3:52. Which it's 2:52 right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Sorry, you cut out. What'd you say?
Do you support Trump?
Hell no. Fuck that motherfucker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you meet that set of criteria, list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Not the people trying to gaslight me in the comment section, bro. What are you talking about? Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. I do have some people to thank real quick. By the way, I've been in Texas before. Texas has 2 time zones. Is there a part of Texas that's Eastern? Actually, wait. Most of it is Central. El Paso and Hudapeth is Western part. Therefore, it is while the eastern part of Texas is in the Eastern time zone, the Western regions are not. So I guess maybe there's certain Eastern aspects that are, but it's so unlikely, to be honest. So they said it does say that there's some Eastern time zones that meet there, or Eastern aspects of it that meet there, I guess. Or actually, wait, no, it doesn't come up as that at all. It's only Mountain and Central. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I looked at a full map. It's only Mountain and Central. I don't see any part of it that's Eastern. It literally said prior that some is Eastern, and then I literally look at a map, and there's no Eastern. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd still vote for Trump. Yeah, see, I don't really want to debate policy or debate like what he's doing. I want to debate what you guys are doing, because I feel like I've sat here and I watched you. Yeah, go ahead, I guess. You know.
Okay. Max, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we have some W's for Max in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said gave Dean $50 yesterday, so I had to show you some love. Thanks for all you do to try to save this country. Thank you so much. Can we have some W's for Max in the comments section right now for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate it. Let me thank some people on YouTube, and then we can move on to the conversation. Elaine, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Aaron, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I think it is accidentally, yeah. Magella, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much. Zaggy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Natty, thank you so much for the $10. Jewel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. FD, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Who's your favorite Pokemon? I gotta say Infernape. Chimchar to Infernape. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Lunar, thank you for the membership subscription. Toads and Eyes, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to W's for them in the comment section. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Omega, thank you for the $10 as well. Sweet Tea, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. That was from a few people back. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, if you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, can we go ahead and first off just start with like your grifting right there? I mean, what the fuck is this, right? Like we're gonna sit here and just act like this is like the normal thing to do. This is what's gonna cause change. This is what's gonna have you changed anybody's mind? Like, what's the fucking point of doing all of this and continuing your bullshit conversations with you and Dean sitting in front of a computer all the time, not actually fucking advocating for anything other than trying to clip farm for fucking 13-year-olds all the time? Like, this is fucking stupid. And for everyone in the comments saying Luffy would not support Trump. Yeah, I don't support Trump. It's just that when I joined the last time, he kicked me off because he's too scared to debate anybody that isn't a dumbass Trump supporter.
So you just purposely admitted to lying, by the way. So just want to let you know, I debate Trump supporters. That's the whole basis of the live. I kick people off who don't meet that criteria because you can't just come up on my live stream and do whatever on my stream. I'm actually going to address this because I think what you're saying is so ridiculous. Okay, you say I'm not advocating for anything. Can you define advocate? Unmute yourself and define advocate.
All right, I didn't. You muted me or whatever. What I mean by that is that you're not trying to fucking show the newer generation, because that's obviously who you're geared more towards, is the younger generation, advocating for what we should be reaching out for, advocating for, hey, this is how the world should be. Instead, you're going to sit here and trying to just argue for no fucking reason, knowing that it's not going to change anybody's opinion. It's not going to change anybody's mind. What's the point of this other than you're just raking in a ton of money from people that are dumb?
Okay, so if it's not going to change minds, then you're not changing minds by doing this on my live stream. So why did you do it?
No, I'm not trying to change anybody's minds. I'm trying to call you out for being a stupid fuck.
But what does that do?
Nothing.
Okay, so
like, just like what you're doing.
So by the way, so then if you're doing exactly what I'm doing and you're saying I'm grifting because of it, then are you grifting for attention? No. Then are you grifting? Are you grifting for attention because you don't actually think this is going to meaningfully impact the world in any way?
No, it's quite.
You just
the
did it for
opposite,
attention. Sounds like you're doing it for attention right now.
You're doing it for money. That's fucking 10 times worse.
Wait. By the way, let's just clarify real quick. I don't accept. By the way, I don't accept.
The description. Please support me while I sit in my fucking chair.
So I don't accept your argument at all that I don't change minds at all. There are thousands of people in the comment sections whose minds have been changed, where they've been able to have different arguments that they've been able to provide to people in their lives, where it's been meaningful for them. Even if people are liberal in the comment section, I engage in argumentation that shows them how they can argue with other people in their lives. There are thousands of people in the comment section right now that our minds have been changed. By the way, there's 12,000 people listening to the stream right now, 12,400 people. You're going to tell me I have no impact in front of 12,400 people concurrently to change their minds? That's just such a ridiculous thing to say. Everyone here is going to dispute what you said because there's literally people in the comment section that have benefited from this stream, okay? You can't say this on a stream where people have benefited. Like, you might be able to get away with this in a comment section where people agree with you, where there are also people that don't like me or Dean, but you are not going to be able to get away with it in my stream where people in my stream have actively themselves benefited from this. So you sit up here, you say this isn't advocating, this isn't for changing anything, but meaningfully it's changed thousands of people's minds. It's impacted the world in a positive manner, and it's one of the best things I could have possibly done. So I am sitting here advocating every single day, because you couldn't even define advocate. Because if you did define advocate, it would mean that what I'm doing right here is advocating. So I want you to right now to define advocate.
Okay, well, first off, here, let's start off. If you're so just, I'm changing so many minds, why don't you do it for free and not
because I have to, in order for me to be able to do it for a longer period of time, it has to be my job, something I do every single day. And by the way, I don't beg for money.
Grifting.
I think people when they.
It sounds exactly
by the way,
like grifting.
By the way, grifting means I dishonestly.
You give the left side such a fucking.
So let me tell you something. Grifting means I dishonestly hold the perspectives I do. Does that mean that you think I'm a Trump supporter? Unmute yourself. Do you think I'm a Trump supporter?
No, I don't think you're a Trump
supporter.
supporter.
So then I'm not grifting because I'm not dishonestly holding the perspective.
Incorrect. That's exactly what you're doing. You're
so I'm a Trump supporter.
Off of, no, that's not.
Okay, so you just contradicted yourself.
No, you can be a grifter for either side, you dumbass. What do you mean?
Wait, in order to be a grifter, you have to be dishonestly holding a position to gain something out of it.
You're
so you're saying I am dishonestly holding certain perspectives to gain money out of it. I'm clearly not.
Yes, that's exactly
what perspective?
Exactly
what perspective?
Let's
answer this question.
TikTok Live and YouTube. No,
answer this question, buddy. What perspective do I hold that's dishonest?
That you actually care.
What? You think I don't care? What evidence do you have that I don't care?
You, dude. What are you talking about? You don't care. You're sitting.
What evidence do you have that I don't care?
Dude. You guys are just like Charlie Kirk, dude.
Wait, I think you don't care. Wait, I think you don't care.
No, I do care.
Wait, so then how do you justify that? Justify to me right now that you care. Justify to me right now that you care.
What do you mean? I voted in every election that
I voted in every election I could.
Yeah, what?
So then I
sit
care?
there and get behind your screen, and then
Oh,
you
wait, so
advocate.
are you not behind your screen right now?
Yeah. Oh
What
my
are you
God,
doing? Are you
I'm a
grifting right
streamer.
now?
No,
Because literally every single thing you just critiqued me of is what you're doing right now. And everything you've done, I've done.
Because I opened up TikTok and I opened up on your live while you sit
Yeah.
in front of your screen all day and talk.
Yeah,
like
and you
you're some,
decided to
like,
join my live and do
Jesus
this.
Christ of the liberal left, dude.
I'm not
Come on,
Jesus
you get that-
Christ.
This is why the left. This is why the left has such a bad name. It's because people like you. You just sit
No.
behind your screen.
It's because of people like you that do no fucking extra work and that literally sit there and point and say because someone doesn't do exactly what you want them to do, or because they make money on a fucking TikTok stream, literally advocating for what they believe in, they're somehow doing something wrong. So actually, I would say it's not people like me that are actually meaningfully doing something, influencing the world for the better, rather than people like you that sit on their fucking ass and don't do a single fucking thing, yet critique every single thing that I do. How about you go make your own platform? How about you go do something yourself? How about you actively, meaningfully impact the world instead of coming on my live stream saying I'm not doing enough when thousands of people in this live stream have changed their minds because of the stream? Address that one, buddy.
I will, you dumbass. Listen, you want to sit here and act like you're some fucking hero because
I'm
you sit
not.
in front of your computer, in front of a screen, and act like you. Oh, I went on Google and I Wikipedia and I
Jeremy,
memorized
what have you
these
done?
15 facts.
Jeremy, what have you done? What have you
do
done?
mean?
What do you do in your local
go to
community?
work, I pay taxes.
So what do you do in your
vote.
local
What do you
community
mean?
to benefit people?
Oh, okay. So don't act like you're some fucking hero because you get on TikTok
What do you do?
live, dude.
Wait, no, I'm
Shut
asking you,
up. Oh my
what do you
God, give me
do?
a break.
What do you do to benefit the political state of affairs?
What do you do? You're having
This!
conversations with people.
You're on a live stream with over fucking 15,000 people right now.
Yeah, Parker, that really worked out because
Yes, it is. There's 15,000 people in the stream right now. I'm changing their minds. That's me actively doing something. By the way, I put so much fucking effort into this. I did this for years and made nothing off of it. I put so much effort in my work into this. And for you to sit here and say, because I'm making money off it, because it's my job, because I'm able to put more time into it, because it's my job, means somehow it doesn't mean I'm doing better for the world when you've done fucking nothing? Literally, you couldn't even mention a single thing? Dude, this is what I mean. You are the problem. You are the problem on the left, not me. Stop trying to fucking sit there and point fingers at me when I'm actively doing something. Right now, it sounds like you're jealous that I'm actually making money. It's not really that you actually care about the values. Because if you did, you'd realize the effect that I've had in a positive manner. Even if you disagree with me on some certain things, if you're a leftist, for example, you can still see the benefit in my platform in changing people and moving them further to the left. Okay? If you can't acknowledge that, then either you're stupid or you hate me so much that it clouds your judgment.
Incorrect to both, dude. How can you not see the reason that Harris lost the last election was because of people just like you, dude? It's exactly what lost
How?
the election.
What did I do?
Dude, this whole fucking it's the same side. If you take the right side, it's like Andrew Tate, Charlie Kirk. You're that side, but the left. It does nothing but
be specific. Be specific with what I did instead of just trying to associate me with people you dislike.
this exact right here.
So
this
debating
social
people.
Media,
so by the
I
way,
have to become
so
some
by the way,
personality
you
have
think
no
more people? Wait, I have a
credentials,
question.
you
I have a
nothing.
question.
It's all-
Do you think more
Yeah,
people
go
are
ahead.
made into liberals or Trump supporters from this live stream?
Neither. You act like you're changing minds, dude. People that join your live and comment.
Type 3 in the comment section if I've changed your mind at all. And while I do that, I'm going to thank some people in Grift for you. Lydia, thank you so much for the $10 for you. Let him know. No one cares. He's jealous and mad. Thank you so much. Deanna, thank you so much for the $100 for the Grift. Thank you so much, Deanna. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Deanna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Candace, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Duders, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate how could we keep advocating for this grifting bot streamer. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's so insane. Sakira, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the 35-year-old mom who's happy to see the younger generations advocate and fight for change. Thank you for all you do and fuck this guest. Keep being amazing, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Time, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for supporting the grift. I really appreciate it. Terry as well, thank you for the $10 for the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lawton, thank you for the $1. Lawton as well, thank you for the $1. Christina, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate what you do. You helped educate me just in the last week since I found you. Love you, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sophie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. They said you can read this aloud if you don't mind. Can't afford more, but don't worry about that, by the way. And also, I'm going to literally refund that, by the way, as well. I'm in the ICU with sepsis, and I just listened to your lives. It kept me company when I was alone and scared. Thank you so much, Sophie. I really appreciate you. Can we get some W's for Sophie in the comment section right now? Keep all of the money that you have. I appreciate you so much. I am issuing you a refund right now, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Seriously, thank you. As well as Gladys. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Gladys. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. As well as Stacy. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. We'll let him unmute real quick. He's probably going to crash out some more.
You're such a fucking fag, dude.
Oh, he uses a slur. Yeah. Wait, no way. He says that I'm not advocating for a better world, but he just used a slur. Are you kidding me? You gotta be trolling. Yeah, I'm not a good enough advocate, by the way. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, these are the people. These are literally the people that think I'm not doing anything. He thinks he's making the world a better place by using slurs, by the way. Insane, by the way. Insane. Julia, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stacy, thank you for the $5 as well. I hope every single time I get fucking money that it makes that guest pissed off. Genuinely. I genuinely do. That's fucking so unbelievable. I hope I piss people like you off. Because if you're going to come up here and you're going to fucking virtue signal, act like I'm not doing enough while you literally use slurs yourself, like, what are you doing for the world? You tried to blame me and Kamala Harris. What were you doing? What were you doing? Literally nothing but literally using slurs and going to work. Like, I'm sorry. That's no different from fucking people who are apolitical that don't do anything. Literally, I don't understand. Like, there's no difference. I appreciate the galaxy because you're not meaningfully impacting the world by doing that. Insane to say. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You gotta keep up the grift like you've never seen before, everybody. Look at this. Cassie, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Cassie in the comment section? Emily, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For you are absolutely crushing this guy. I hope this makes him mad. It definitely does. Every single time I get money, he's just fuming. We know it. Yeah, he slurred there so that he didn't have to continue engaging in the conversation. That's what I think. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for the grift fund and piss that guy off grift fund. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section. Frederick, thank you so much for the $1.60 just to piss off the last guy. Sydney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're the only thing that I've got to. Oh my gosh, the best friend in politics. Only thing that got my best friend into politics and seeing her become so passionate about the issues you talk about. We're passionate about the issues that you talk about, as well as expanding to other liberal creators after enjoying you so much has been so inspiring. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Sydney. I really appreciate it. That's exactly what I hope to do here. By the way, I don't think I'm the end all be all too. Like, people can, find my content and whatnot, and then they can find other people from finding my content. And it's kind of like involves you into the broader movement. It's not just me too. Like, I'm not the only person that does this work. And like, that's why I'm not trying to be like this one person that's a hero, but to sit here and dispute the fact that I've done stuff to influence people is stupid. It doesn't mean I'm a hero for me to sit here and to say that I've actually done things and meaningfully tried to impact the world in a positive manner. It's simply just acknowledging reality. Does not make me some hero. It makes me literally just someone who acknowledges reality. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
19. Yeah, I support Trump.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
For sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Rogue, thank you so much for the $10.
All right, dude,
I really
we're going to
appreciate
have
it.
a fucking conversation, or you're going to thank your fucking Venmo supporters? What is this? You're going to wait for me to join so you could thank your fucking supporters?
Rogue, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Erilyn. Thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $3.33. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I'm still...
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you for the $1. Haley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for I'm paying you to provide a service like Netflix.
Guys.
You provide information with real sources and want rapists to not be president. Thank you. Lisa, thank you for the $50 for grift on my friend. Thank you so much, Lisa. Can we get some W's for Lisa in the comment section right now for the $50? Thank you so much. And can we get some baby bottles for the guest who's clearly bitter and jealous? Samantha, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. They said, while you didn't change my mind because I already agreed with you, you did educate me in many ways politically. Thank you so much, Samantha. I really appreciate it. Cassie as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Susan, thank you for the $10 for the gift, for the grift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to grift without you. Willem, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for, I think Parker brings up friends to say he's paid by the DNC so people send money. Yeah, probably. By the way, people think that you are so stupid that they think you're one of my friends that I bring up on the stream to be able to get people to send me money. That's how stupid people
No,
think you
I
are.
think people.
So
I
instead of
think
getting
people
people
are
to
just
help,
stupid, so they
so by the
believe
way,
that.
instead of
I think
crashing out
people
to
are
get people to
stupid,
send
so
me
they
more
believe
money,
that.
how about you actually debate me?
Okay, I'll debate you.
Okay.
That's why I joined the fucking live.
Yeah, but like I mean, you just started crashing out when people were sending me money. Like Prize Fighter, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I
No,
really
because
appreciate it. Thank you.
you
Mason
waited
with the
for me to
$5.
join the
Ash with the
live
$2. Thank you so much. I really
to
appreciate it.
start
Thank you.
thanking your
I will,
supporters.
Mason. Thank you very much. What's up?
All right, so
By the way, I do
support
that with
everything
every
Trump
guest.
does.
I do that with every guest because I want to have someone to talk to right after I thank all my donations. Because to be totally honest with you, when I thank people's donations, it gets people to tune out of the live to some extent because of the fact that we're not debating right away. So I like to do it for the speed of the live stream. Hal, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much.
All right, cool.
But now because you
So-
crashed out, I'm gonna like do it while you speak. So have fun.
Well, we're
Go
gonna
ahead.
have
Give
a
me a reason why you
conversation.
support Trump.
I support everything Trump does. I support the deportation of illegal immigrants.
Deportation?
I support, deportation.
Okay.
Yeah,
And why?
because I believe if you break a law, I don't think we should have laws in place that aren't, used. Like if I walked in front of a cop with an open beer in my hand, guess what would happen to me? So if you broke a law, came to the country illegally, don't you believe that the law should be
If you
followed?
if you jaywalk in front of a cop and it's not a threat to anyone's safety and security, are they always going to go after you? No.
No.
Right? I've done it in New York. Like when I went to New York, for example, a cop
But
literally watched
you're
me
literally
jaywalk.
you're comparing jaywalking
Yeah, that's a law.
to illegal immigration.
Is that not a law?
It's dude. There's
Is that a law? Yes or no?
Are you going to sit here and act like jaywalking is comparable to illegal immigration?
Absolutely.
Do you know what Morocco does to illegal immigrants?
I
Do you know
don't
what Spain
care. I
and all
don't.
these other countries do to illegal immigrants? Do
I
you know
don't
what
want
Mexico
to.
does
I don't
to
want
illegal
to. I don't want to
immigrants?
run my immigration policy like other countries. I want to run my immigration policy in the way that I prefer.
Same here. So why is it a problem when the law is enforced?
Because we had a legal immigration process that takes too long for many people. It's several years on average specifically, and then $10,000
so-
plus on average.
All right, so just break the law.
No, I wouldn't tell people to break the law, but I would say in the situation in which they did come to the country unlawfully, I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country until we create a process of immigration that makes it significantly quicker and doesn't cost so much. And then I'm okay with enforcing the law. I just want to have like a change in immigration policy specifically so that we can have a legal system that's quicker. And I don't want to hold people accountable for coming to the country undocumented when it took way too long to go through the legal process. And they would have gone through the legal process if it didn't take so long and cost so much.
Okay, well, I don't believe it's a God-given right for every human being on the planet to be allowed into America. Ultimately, just because they're human.
That's not what I said.
It doesn't matter about how much time it takes. People have to actually wait, and nobody hates illegal immigrants more than legal immigrants.
I disagree with that
Because
as well.
they had to go through the time. They had to wait those years to get their green card and their visas so they can stay in the country legally and not have to worry about getting
all
kicked
the
out
legal
and
immigrants in
and
my life
separated
that I
from their
know
families.
disagree with you.
Wait, what?
All the legal immigrants in my life that I know disagree with you.
Well, that's why they're in your live, because they support you. Just
Not
like
in
you
my
said, you would
life.
change
I
your minds.
didn't say in my life. I said in my life. Like people I know in real life outside of this, right, who are legal immigrants, they specifically agree with me on immigration policy.
Okay, well, I know legal immigrants that support Trump. I know legal immigrants that
Okay.
support fucking
Wait, so legal immigrants
Kamala
are
Harris.
legal immigrants are disproportionately more democratic. Do you agree?
Yeah, most likely,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I don't know why you're pointing towards what they agree with in order to be like, oh, this is a point to dispute you, Parker, when most
Okay, just
people who are
because-
coming to the country
just
who are legal
because they
immigrants
don't-
agree with me.
Think about it like this. You were working at a job for 5 years. It took you 5 years to reach fucking manager. This new kid came in. He's manager right away. You would feel some type of way, right?
If they specifically have
That
more
doesn't mean that they have to
qualifications,
vote for Donald Trump because they don't like
That
the
would make
fact that
sense.
they just snuck into the country.
Here, how about this? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman legally enter the country?
Wait, what?
Would you let someone civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman legally enter the country?
No.
No? So then why would you let them become president of the United States? You put more qualifications on legal immigrants trying to come to this country than you put on the president of the United States.
Show me where Donald Trump
Was
was
held liable for
convicted.
sexually abusing a woman? Yeah, look up Trump
Show me
liable.
where he was convicted. Show me where he was convicted.
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay, AP News, and you'll literally see it
Okay,
on
show
AP
me,
News
show me
where
where
they
he was
specifically.
convicted.
I just told you. Listen, he was held liable.
He
for
was
sexual
never
abuse.
convicted.
Sir, are you purposefully misrepresenting what I'm saying? I asked you, would you let someone legally enter the country if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? We're not talking about criminal courts yet. We're talking about civil courts. So would you let someone legally enter the country if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No.
No, you wouldn't. So why do you put harsher qualifications on becoming a legal citizen through immigration, more rather than harsher qualifications on people who are trying to become president of the United States of America?
Well, you have to understand, I'm not the only person that voted for Donald Trump.
Wow, thank you for telling me that. I had no clue. That was the most irrelevant thing to say to me. Are you kidding me?
Would you debate the other 200 million Americans that also voted for Trump and tell them the same
200
thing?
million Americans did not vote for Trump. Are you kidding me?
Well, I don't fucking know the exact number, dude.
It was 77 million.
All right, well, close enough.
No, it wasn't. 200 million is more than, it's literally almost 3 times more. What are you talking
All
about?
right, dude. Whatever, you're a fucking grifter.
Yeah, nice pivot, buddy. Let me grift for you just so that you get mad. Lawton, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rylan as well. Thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said you've changed my mind completely. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Aline, thank you so much for the $34 for the grift. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Honestly, I'm German and I'm listening to your live streams. It gives me hope for the world. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Max, thank you for the $2 as well. Pollinger, thank you so much for the $37. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pollinger. I really appreciate the $37. Thank you so much.
I have to go to
Stefan,
work,
thank you for the
so
$5.
can I
Thank you
ask
so
you
much.
one more
Hall,
question?
thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Hall. I really
Can I
appreciate it.
ask
Give some W's for them in the comment
can I ask you
section.
one more question?
Rachel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grift me. I got you. Don't worry. It's horrible. I know it's in
Can
the
I
worst,
ask you
worst
another
possible.
question, please?
Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank
more
you very
question?
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nico, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin with the $5 as well. Thank you so much for funding the appreciation
saying I'm
department.
using
Thank you so
insult. I
much.
never use
Joseph, thank you so much for the $5 to piss off the MAGA jerk. Thank you
call
so
him a
much.
grifter.
Susan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much.
a joke.
Andrew, thank you for the $5 for the grift. Thank you very much. Samantha, thank you for the $10 for the baby grift. Thank you very much. Serge with the €5 for the grift. Thank you very much. Thank you, Duke. I really appreciate the $10 for the grift. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Some
what's a
W's for them
woman?
in the comment section. Dominic, thank you for the 20 pounds. Thank you so much for the grift. I really appreciate it.
What
Thank you for support from the
is
UK. Thank you
a
so much. I
woman?
really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now as well.
What is a woman?
It's an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their identity. Now, tell me the ABCs in order.
You're talking too fast, dude. Slow
Tell me
down.
the
I can't hear
ABCs
you.
in order.
No. You didn't tell me what a woman was.
I did. I'll tell you one more time, then you have to answer the ABCs in order, okay?
Tell me what
It's
a woman is.
an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the
No,
female sex
no.
as a prescription of their identity. Now, answer my
No,
question. Tell me the
no, no, no,
ABCs
no,
in
no.
order.
You lost me at social.
Tell me the ABCs
You
in
lost
order.
me at social
Tell me the
construct.
ABCs in
A
order.
woman is a person.
He's
born
trying
with
to
a
look it up
vagina.
right now instead of answering the question. Tell me the
Look, if you
ABCs
have
in
a
order.
line in between your legs. I'm looking at you.
ABCs
If
in
you have
order.
a
I'm
line
waiting.
Between your legs.
ABCs in order.
You know what a
Go.
pussy is?
You.
You ever
ABCs
seen
in
one of
order.
those?
Go.
Have you ever seen a vagina?
ABCs in order. Tell me right now.
Have you ever seen a vagina?
Of course.
I know you've seen a dick before. Have you ever seen a vagina?
Yeah, I have a dick myself. Maybe you haven't seen one yourself.
Dude, I'm just asking you a simple question. Have you ever seen a vagina?
Obviously.
Have you ever seen? Okay, that's what a woman is.
I have a
And when
question.
you look down
how many holes
at
do
yourself
wait,
and you see your dick, that's what a
answer
man
this question.
is.
Answer this question.
And it's
How many-
simple as that.
Watch this. How many holes do women typically have below the waist?
2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3.
Yeah,
It's 3.
dude,
It's 3.
you literally just got cooked so bad, dude. Have you
you
seen a
got me
vagina
bad,
before,
dude.
bro? Can you find the clip?
Yeah. Yeah.
I doubt it.
Probably seen more than you. Well, you can doubt it. We all have our own opinions. I doubt you've seen pussy.
Okay, your cousin and sister don't count.
All right, dude. Come on. I'm sitting next to my cousin and sister.
Oh, hold up. This guy is getting cooked repeatedly. Amy, thank you for the $25 for the grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wait, what'd you say?
All right, dude. Whatever. You have a good day.
Here, run away, buddy. Run away, bud.
All right. I was trying to be nice.
You called me a grifter coming on the stream. Lexi,
Yeah, it
thank
was
you
a
for Corgi.
fucking joke, loser.
Oh, it was a joke, really? It didn't sound like
Yeah.
one.
All right, you're a grifter.
You sounded pretty serious about it. Lawton, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't do that. I can't do it because I would have to do it inside, and I can't do that inside. Pretend, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. He just left, by the way. Dude, he got cooked so hard, bro. He got cooked so hard, bro. I almost feel bad for him. I almost feel bad for him. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Oh my gosh, chat. Sometimes it's just so funny. It's so fucking hilarious. Why is it always after someone calls me a grifter, I always get like another person calling me a grifter right after? Like, I swear, it always happens. Like, I didn't get anyone say that on the and no one said that on the stream prior to that point until the fucking last two people. Like, how much you want to bet we're gonna get another person? How much you want to bet we'll get another person that says that I'm fucking grifting? Alrighty, let's try. Let's try. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, hey, I'm 26.
And do you support Trump?
No, I just wanted to remind you to drink water.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have been. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. I've got some water. I actually drank a whole glass, and I have a little bit of a glass left as well. I've got like 2 glasses I typically bring. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 4,300 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Throw better? It is a lot better. It does feel a lot better. Than it did yesterday, especially. For me today, I just have a little bit more like mucus like in my nasal area. What's it called? Yesterday, I was like, it felt bad, but then like I didn't have any mucus, so like I felt like I needed to like fucking sneeze, but then like literally nothing would come out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Oh, they said hello as soon as I kick them. I feel so bad whenever that happens, but I'm just like, bro, they took a little bit long, so it's okay. Let's go to the next individual to give it a second for people to join up, everyone.
Nigger,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
nigger.
You're disgusting. Genuinely so disgusting. Don't do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Yep.
What was bro laughing at? I assume it was something else. I doubt it was what just happened, to be honest. Like, it sounded like maybe they couldn't hear me or something. And they were just, like, laughing at something else. But, I mean, it's very possible that they were. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. Lawton, thank you for the dollar. I actually will. That's a good idea. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm Parker as a tranny fucker.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Don't use slurs like that. That's fucking disgusting. Mama Lisa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. When you asked him to, if he knew where to find the clit, I was bottom of my chair. Thank you. I mean, I doubt he would. He literally said 2. He said 2 to start with, so that was very ironic. Like, actually really funny. It's so funny whenever people make claims like that and then they get owned on their own thing. Like, it's just so funny. Like, earlier, we had someone cite a source that disputed him in the title. Like, that was so funny, chat. That was one of the funniest things that have happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Natalie, thank you so much for the $10. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Natalie. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
58.
Do you support Trump?
I did, yes.
Do you currently?
I do on some political things.
Like, would you vote for him if the election were held today? Like, him versus Kamala Harris, who would you vote for if the election were held today?
Well, just hearing what I hear now these days of him, I would probably still vote for him for just the reasons of the political side of it, not of his personality or what he's been doing. I didn't know anything about that. I'm not really educated on that kind of stuff. I don't really follow the politics a whole lot and stuff like that. But I came across you and Dean, and just been listening to you guys, quite a bit, and I don't care how much money you make or any of that kind of stuff. I know you don't. You're kind of not all left. You just want things better, and I'm the same way. But so I feel like if he did things wrong, kids, rape, whatever, that you guys say, I don't watch a lot of news and follow that stuff, but I do feel like that, if that's the case, then I feel like that I don't even know why they're not arresting him or I know he's the president, but if somebody rapes somebody, you should still be able to lock him up or do something or, the crimes that he commits. I just don't feel like I'm not saying he's not doing them or, with this Epstein, I didn't know anything about Epstein until probably the last, 6 months with, all the stuff they talk about with Trump. And I know everybody hates him and stuff, but I didn't know anything about it and that kind of stuff because I don't really, like I said, I don't really pay a lot of attention. I'm one of the people that if it don't affect me, I really don't pay a whole lot of attention to it. That's what I look.
I would say this affects all Americans. And one thing I would say is that, like, in general, if we look at this, there's a few facts that I think will get you to stop supporting him. I just think that you probably haven't heard it. Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll, which means he forcibly penetrated her against her will. The reason why it was a civil case and not a criminal case and he's not in prison is because of the fact that it was past the statute of limitations means it's been too many years since the event happened when she went after him in a civil court that she couldn't try him accountable in a criminal court because of the 5-year statute of limitations in New York for sexual assault. So that limits her from holding him accountable in a criminal court. But because of the change in the statute of limitations for civil courts, because of the Child Survivors Act and the Adult Survivors Act, it allowed for her for a year to be able, for victims, not just her, for a year to be able to hold their abusers accountable in a civil court, but not in a criminal court. And there were thousands of people that tried their abusers in the context of New York because of this change in the statute of limitations that allowed for it to happen in a civil court. So that's the only way that she could hold them accountable for it, because the fact that it took her a while to come out, because for many victims, it takes a long time for them to come out because of their society not believing them.
Right.
For her specifically, because I actually have talked to her niece-in-law, specifically was because she didn't want her parents to have to deal with all the allegations, people not believing her, and the harassment involved with that when coming out with an accusation like that. So that's what limited her originally from coming out. And after her parents passed, she had the ability to come out in a book and write about it. She only went after him with a lawsuit after he defamed her on countless occasions. And in order to in order for the lawsuit to go through with defamation, she had to prove the sexual abuse in order for the defamation to be true.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like I said, I've been watching you and Dean for quite a while now, and I've heard that story many times. And I'm not saying it's a story or not. I don't agree with it whatsoever. I do feel like if there was somebody else better than Trump for the Republican side, that I would have voted for him. I didn't know the type of person that he really was, as a person from the get-go. But so if there was somebody else, I wouldn't have voted for Pamela. I'm not a Democratic side, but and I don't think I liked about Trump. So I felt like I listened to the debates come time for presidency to time to vote. So that's what I really listen to. It's just the debates because I don't really spend a lot of time doing a lot of research. But people say, I probably shouldn't have voted if you're not educated enough. But I look at it as if I don't vote, then I can't complain. If I vote for one of them, then I got to live with what I voted for. But I can't bitch if I don't vote. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Sure, you could think that, but like the what I would say specifically is that Kamala Harris is clearly the better option. You can still be a Republican and support Harris over Trump because it's what's best for the country. You just being a Republican don't always have to agree with the Republicans. You don't always have to side with the Republicans, and you can still be a critical thinker that is independent to yourself on that. I guess I would ask you, what specifically is preferable to with Trump comparative to Kamala Harris? Because clearly, I think that Harris is preferable.
I just felt like Trump was like, I'm not going to say more manly. I'm just going to say to me, he just comes off as somebody that, not that you don't want to mess with. I'm saying like even with other countries, if they pull up, some other country says something, he's going to turn around and react and go at it with them. But I think that and I don't say about a woman type thing if they don't have that I'm not going to say balls or whatever. I'm just saying if they don't have that type of thing, I'm big on that kind of thing. I'm not big on law breaking whatsoever. And I know after listening to you guys, all the stuff that Trump's done, I didn't know any of this kind of stuff. But so So I just wanted to let you know that I'm kind of changing my ways of, wishing I didn't vote for him kind of thing. But there is, like I said, there is this, the immigration thing. I'm also big on, just do it right, come in right. I heard that he gave them time to either leave, or I just feel like we got to have a better way to track them. And I'm not saying go after them. I'm saying we just have a back, everybody, have them meet somewhere. Let's get them in the process. I agree the process is very long and very expensive. I get that. And I know they probably can't even afford it. They probably didn't have money when they came over here. So I understand what you're saying about that. But I do feel like, he needs to just say, hey, let's all go here. We're not going to deport you. Do all the background check, do a quick background check on them. If they're, if they haven't done any crimes, then let's put them in a system, give them some kind of card. So the ICE or whatever, when ICE pulls up, you just flash them a card, say, yep, I'm good. I'm in the process, that type of thing, just back off. But, if they have a bad history, then they're not going to show up or volunteer themselves to come down, especially now because they figure they're going to get deported. But I have no problem with illegals or, people are nice, as long as you're nice and you do what you're supposed to do here. I don't care. I don't like the way they came in, if they snuck in. I'm not a fan of that. It's like, I use that example as if you was married and you had kids and you went to Six Flags Park and you pulled up in the driveway, up the Six Flags parking lot in your minivan, got with your kids and your wife. The lines are backed up miles long, and you found out it's $185 a ticket to get in. You said, well, hell with this, let's just go climb the fence and go in the park. Now you get caught in the park. Do you feel like you should be removed from the park, or do you feel like they should accommodate you somehow to allow you to have fun with your kids that day in the park? I know the example is probably not nowhere near, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the way I look at it. And I don't even know if that's the right way to look at it. Like I said, I'm not really educated on that kind of political stuff. So, what's your thoughts on that? I understand that they need to have a faster system, and we got to take care of the ones that are here somehow, not just beat them up, throw them in a holding cell and whatever. I know there's got to be some kind of process that's better than what we got going on. I'm sure we can agree with that.
Sure. I totally agree there needs to be a better process. There's a few things I'd like to address what you said. One, in that scenario that you brought up, I would say that's private property, and that's a bit of a distinction. The reason why I don't view it the same is because, for example, we don't believe that there should be borders between states, right, that restrict people from going through that. And, for example, does that mean that, someone should just be able to come into my house? Because they can walk into my state without restriction?
You were saying that you don't think we had borders or nothing like that, but why would they have entry? I travel a lot. I travel. I've been to 4 different countries just this last year. I travel a lot. They always they want to know where I'm going, where I'm coming, when am I leaving, where am I staying, that kind of, they want to know everything about you.
That's fine. That's fine. This is a separate point. I'm just kind of trying to get you to realize that borders aren't viewed the same as private property. Because we have no borders between specifically Nevada and California, but that doesn't mean people from Nevada can just walk into my house because I live in California and there's no border between them. So there's the difference between personal and private property versus specifically a country. I think that we view them a little bit differently. But one point I would make is that we want the legal process to go quicker. And I'm not saying no criminalization in the long run for immigration if you violate that process, but I'm just saying while the process doesn't make sense, right? Specifically, we need a process to carry over. And really, I'm just trying to incentivize people to go through said legal process. Right now, we see that there's not very much of a high incentive for people to go through said legal process because it takes too long, costs too much to be able to go through. If we made it quicker, if we made it costless, then people would go through the legal process to a greater extent and more people would be vetted within the country. So the process I'm advocating for, I think vets the most amount of people in the country as we possibly can, because anyone who's already in the country undocumented would have an incentive to identify themselves to authorities, alongside the fact that if they've witnessed a crime or something, they can speak up about that. They would pay more tax revenue into the system. It would add to the GDP and the productivity. There's plenty of benefits I would see specifically from providing them a legal pathway to citizenship. And then also in the idea that you don't want to mess with someone specifically from a candidate perspective, I think is only true because of the power that the country has access to, which doesn't change whether or not Harris or Trump is in office.
It's only 2 o'clock. Hello, Grandpa.
I got what you're saying that way. I understand that, but I just, I understand that there needs to be the speedy thing. I just don't know how we can get it to where they stop right now of coming in that way and come in the right way, and then we figure out what we can do to help these people that are here to either get them to stay or what they need, whichever they need to do. leave because they're broke laws or whatever as far as criminal type stuff. But the ones that aren't, then I feel like we can get them into some kind of process. But we still got to be able to stop people coming in without coming through the port, so we can keep track of them. You know what I'm saying? So you have some kind of idea of how many's here, what type of people are here. There's no problem with it. The good ones coming. I don't see it's a big deal. But I just feel like at some point we got to hold it down where we can do it the right way. It's like going through that Six Flags park. You got to go through the front entrance.
Yeah, I think we don't disagree much on this. I think the main point is that we both want a quicker legal immigration process. The main thing it seems like we might have a disagreement on is, in the meantime, I feel like it's a better way to have more people to be vetted by providing a legal pathway for people who are already in the country who haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, so that they can be vetted, go through a legal process. It's not like they get citizenship right away. It's a process to get citizenship, but they don't have to leave the country. They'll be through a legal process. That's really all I'm trying to say that it will respect. So this gives them an incentive to go through the legal process, and then in that context they are. And then it also creates an incentive for people in the future to go through said legal process. Now, I think this is the best way of addressing this, because if we don't and we continue the mass deportation cycle, not only is it worse for our economy, but it's also worse for being able to address like the worst of the worst crimes. I think that law enforcement, when they're focused on people that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes to a greater extent, will be able to keep the communities safer and more secure. Whereas now, I think that 95% of those detained by ICE, for example, have no prior violent criminal offense. 73% have no prior criminal offense at all. So I think that we should be focusing on people who have committed the worst of the worst crimes, the people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, rather than just people who are here coming for a better life. And we should try to make a legal process that makes it quicker for people to go through said legal process. Like, for example, think about this. If you have a business, you're running Six Flags, you're the owner of Six Flags, and you see that a lot of people are skipping the process to be able to try and break into your building specifically and try to just profit off of it. But if you made the process in terms of the line to get into the park significantly quicker and cost less, right, it would incentivize less people to do that, therefore making more money for you in the long run. Would you do that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what you're saying there. Yeah, I agree with that 100% for sure.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Is that I think there's a way that will benefit us more if we do this. And kind of the similar from a Six Flags perspective, if they see a bunch of people trying to break in and they're losing money that way, and they'd make more money if they incentivize people to go through the genuine line because they made it quicker and less expensive, well, then that would just incentivize people to go through the legal process more, and less people would be breaking in.
Right. I can agree with with that. But what's it take to get it done? That's the question. And even if Kamala Harris was in there, would that happen?
So I don't know if 100% that would happen, but what I can say is that we'd have more people who are advocating for this. This relies upon congressional legislation. So it does rely upon Congress coming together to work together to be able to pass this policy. And I would say that's more likely to happen under a Kamala Harris administration because of the fact that, one, they were already doing this under Biden's administration with the bipartisan border bill, but also because Trump isn't trying to run for office anymore. So if he specifically lost in that scenario was Kamala Harris in office, Republicans would be more willing to work with Democrats in terms of a bipartisan border bill to be able to address the conditions of the border. So I think very likely we would have seen a quicker legal immigration process if that was true. Now, I don't think she would have done exactly what I was advocating for. Like, my process was to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. She doesn't even necessarily agree with that. She agrees with criminalizing undocumented entry, just making the legal process go quicker. So I actually think she 100% agrees with you. And my position is a little bit to the left of her position. So I don't 100% agree with her. I do have disagreements with her, but I think she's preferable in terms of her immigration policy compared to Trump, because seemingly Trump isn't trying to make the legal immigration process go any quicker. And he's stifling any type of meaningful congressional legislation to be able to get something done at the border for the long run.
So why does this process take so long?
Fails. Sorry, go ahead.
So why does the process take so long anyway? I mean, I guess they got to speak English. I mean, how long does it take to do a background check on somebody? Maybe 6 months. I mean, what's the problem? Why is it taking years and years and years? I mean, do they have to learn? I know they have to know the national anthem and all that.
No, I think it's hiring more judges is mainly the issue. Immigration lawyers and judges. So that's I think what is the main issue. And if we are able to put more of that money, like say all the money we put into militarizing ICE, put that money into making the legal immigration process go quicker, and less people are going to come to the country undocumented. So we're going to be able to more productively use our resources for law enforcement to focus on people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population, rather than just people trying to come through the legal process. In the same way that the Six Flags owner wouldn't have to spend their money on enforcement as much in order to prevent people from coming into the park without paying for it. When if they made the legal the line quicker and cost less, which incentivized more people to go in, which made them more money.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, I listen to y'all every day. I just appreciate it. So I'm not like one of them hardcore MAGA things, whatever. I just trying to educate myself a little more. That's all for the next go around.
For sure. And I really appreciate that. I think you're incredibly open-minded, and I really appreciate it very much. And I would say if you look into some of the things like look up Trump liable, essay, AP News, into things like that, I think those reasons would get you to not support Trump. A lot of people didn't know about this. I tried to tell as many people as possible, but it just wasn't very much spread about. So especially if you didn't pay attention and whatnot as much into politics as, for example, like me or the people in the chat, you probably didn't see that. So if you look into it now, I think that would get you to a point where you're like, okay, well, I definitely don't support Trump. I might agree with Republican policies, but I definitely disagree with Trump, right? I think that would be the conclusion you'd probably end up coming to.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if there was somebody else in there, even if it was Vance or somebody else, I would, at this point, I would be glad to switch, take him out and bring somebody else in, So I don't have no problem with that, because like I said, I just feel like, he's got some issues for sure. And I'm not, and I don't know what's true, what's not true, those AI stuff. And I'm not big on the internet type thing, all that kind of stuff, kind of new to this daggone, this page that you're on, I just strolled across you guys and I say, okay. So now I start watching it all the time, but I also see other people in there, on the opposite side of you guys talk, debating, not to say your kind, but the left side, I guess. And so it's just mixed match type things. So I'm trying to educate myself, and you guys seem to be pretty educated. Deem seem like you know what you're talking about, but I appreciate it. That's all.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate, Ronnie, you coming up and how open-minded and how much you want to look into what's true to be able to verify. I think that's a great thing, and keep pushing and doing that. And I just appreciate you watching the streams. Thank you very much.
Hey, you too. Have a great day.
You as well. You as well.
Thanks.
That was a great conversation. W's for them in the comment section right now. W's for them in the comment section right now. Some conversations are really important for, I kind of refer to it like planting seeds, be like, oh, look into this information and stuff like that. One thing I'd like to say to people as well is you don't necessarily have to get every single person to concede, especially if people specifically are, just looking into things and they need to do more research. I think the best possible thing is to plant seeds, get them to look towards the information, and I think they'll inevitably end up agreeing with us in the long run. That's the best way, I think, to address that. So W's for them in the comment section. That was amazing. I'm so happy to see how open-minded they were. That was great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17.
And do you support Trump? Oh,
No,
18
no.
plus. 18 plus. TikTok rules. Oh, Jesus Christ. I apologize. I literally just zoned out on the 17. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you mean that's the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here quick. We're going to be on live until Dean hops on, everyone. For the 4,200 people that are on YouTube Super Chat, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to significantly more people. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Let's go on the next individual here quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, man, let me cut your hair, bro. Come down to Vegas.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Doesn't Marge cut your hair? No, every once in a while, if my hair gets too long, she'll cut aspects of it if I can't get into the haircut. But one of her friends is a good haircut person. So I go to them.
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Sorry, haircut person. I apologize. I'm in the hairstylist. Sorry. You said you're 18. What's your birth year?
Yeah, 2007.
And
April 14th.
April 14th. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, definitely Donald Trump.
Chat, by the way, I did see that the cards here was on the stream. I apologize. There we go. I see. Alrighty. I do have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Lawton, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I'll have to get one, by the way, Lawton. As well as Colleen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Colleen in the comment section right now. Thank you. And Bite, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So I hope you feel better today. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. Lawton, thank you so much for the $10 for the $1 as well. Rhea, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. I think I'm doing solo for the rest of the day, but I appreciate you very much. Maybe a different time. As well as Natalie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I saw that earlier. Let me make sure to go catch up on YouTube, and then we will continue with the debates. Joe, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, W there. The dude, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That sounds amazing. And absolutely I do. Terry as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Plastic callers, if they've seen any of Trump's recent speeches, especially those callers who say they don't keep up with politics and news. True, I got you there. I got you. Spicy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ridiculous. I know, right? That was so funny. Amora, thank you so much for the $2. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as Gretchen, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, absolutely. It was a lot to deal with. But thank you so much, Gretchen, for being there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. Mama Lisa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up there, actually. Alrighty, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We're going to be on live until Dean hops on, which probably will be here in the next hour, I would say, or less than. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, probably a multitude of reasons, but I just wanted to quickly point something out that you always make this claim oh, Trump is really bad for making let's say for example some sort of sexual comment about his daughter, but I don't see how that's an issue within your paradigm if you don't have grounding for something being immoral or something like that. So go ahead.
So you don't think I have the ability to have morals?
No, I didn't say that. That's a straw man. I just said I don't see how you can have grounding for them.
By the way, that's not a straw man. That's a clarifying question.
No, you didn't ask a clarifying question. You just said so you don't think I have morals.
That's a question. That's a clarifying question, genius. Okay,
wait.
So by the way, I can identify that things are moral and immoral. Are you?
Yeah,
what is the reason why you think that I can't establish a basis
hold
for
on.
that?
Why are we burden shifting? Yeah, because if you don't have grounding for something, saying oh, this is wrong, but then you say, oh, well, why is this going to be wrong? I just think it's just going to be an appeal to emotion or something like that at the end of the day. So unless you have some sort of sufficient reason or grounding for it, I see no reason why you should make some sort of hypocritical comment saying, oh yeah, Trump is very wrong for doing this or that, when you have no grounding for saying something's moral.
I do think I have grounding. I think the way that you're using grounding is by saying morality is subjective. Therefore, there's no grounding. Is that your view?
Yeah. No.
What's your argument for that? That because it's subjective, that means that there's no grounding.
Wait, what do you take subjective to be here, real quick?
Yeah, it's going to be dependent upon a stance. True, dependent upon a stance.
Yeah. So if we take it to be the case, that this stance is just going to be person dependence, it's just going to be up to the person to depend whether or not this is going to be moral or not, then yeah, I would take it to be the case that somebody doesn't have sufficient reasoning to ground that if it's not going to be objectively wrong.
Okay, so you think that you can only have sufficient reasoning if morality is objective. Therefore, if morality is subjective, that means that it has no grounding, or it's hypocritical to make claims about what's right and wrong.
Wait, I would take to be the case
Wait,
that
so were you arguing that it was hypocritical of me to argue that I think something is wrong within the context of subjective morality? Is that your argument?
Yeah. Sure, yeah, I can
Okay.
go with that.
By the way, morality being subjective does not mean I'm hypocritical for saying that someone did something wrong. It just means it's a description of my psychological preference about morality. So I think that you saying it's
Right.
hypocritical
Okay,
is
great.
not.
So if
But let
it's
me
your
please finish. Can I
psychological
please finish,
preference,
please?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think saying that I'm hypocritical in that situation is objectively false, right? Like I'm not being hypocritical there just by saying that someone is wrong. There's nothing inconsistent about saying that you believe in subjective morality and saying that you think people are wrong about things. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a description of my preference. And
Wait,
then
what?
also,
Someone
like,
can be
do you
morally
think that
wrong
morality
in
is
subjective
objective?
morality? I would take it to be the case that for morality to be 100% correct, yeah, I would need to be like objective. Yeah.
Okay, what does objective mean?
It's gonna be like stance independently true.
Okay, stance independently true. So, do you think that, or do you believe in God? I'm assuming you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe that morality would be true if God did not exist?
No.
So that's not stance independently true. It relies upon God's stance.
No, because I'll take it to be the case that like the independent stance from the person is just going to be God, right? Like for example, like when we say like,
Wait, so by the way, you say independent stance from a person, but let me clarify. You don't think God is a personal being?
no, like when I take person here, I mean like human, but like I'm not talking about God here. When I say like it's gonna be stance independent from like a human person.
Oh,
That the
okay. I think
person
that's
is going.
embarrassing though. So like if an alien
How
says
so?
something's true about morality, you're saying that's objective?
Wait, how does that follow?
They're
Wait,
not
do aliens
human.
have like a
They're not
wait,
human.
wait, hold on. I'm taking God to be like a being with like the triomny properties. Do aliens have like triomny properties?
So, okay, so you're saying only an individual
Wait, do
triomny
aliens
properties
hold
can
on.
identify morality to be objective. By the way, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's objective. You're still saying it's stance dependent. You're just saying it's dependent upon God's stance. So, by the way,
No,
that's.
it's gonna
I
be
just want to clarify with
human
you.
stance independent.
I just want to clarify with you. Based upon your way of using the term, you might not consider it subjective, but under my way of using the term, it is subjective. It is stance dependently true because I'm not
Yeah, so
using this
what's
thing
gonna
where I
be
have to
like the
like add
motivation?
humans to the end. I don't do that. So I just say stance dependent or stance independently true. And clearly in this context, it'd be stance dependently true because it's dependent upon God's stance. Therefore, right, there's no basis or no difference in grounding between my perspective and your perspective
Wait, how so? Wait,
because they're both subjective.
Wait, how is mine subjective? If
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
it's
take it to be
dependent
the
upon
case.
God's stance.
No. God's stance is just gonna be eternal though, so it's not really going to be like some sort of like subjective understanding of what God's like
Him
stance
being
is.
eternal doesn't mean it's objective. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so when I take it to be the case, something's like going to be objectively like morally true. So when I say like, okay, God is 100% objectively true, right? Or objectively moral or something like that. Okay? I'll take it to be the case that it's just gonna be like unchanging truth.
Okay.
And like for example, can your morality change?
Yeah, and so can God's, and God's has.
Wait. How do you know what my God is?
You believe in the Christian God, correct?
No, I'm a deist.
Oh, okay. You're a deist guy? Really?
Yeah.
Deists don't prescribe certain notions of morality. You don't even know. How do you know what your deist God prescribed in terms of morality?
Yeah, wait, because I could take it to be the case that like these morals are just gonna be like upheld within like the natural view because I'm a naturalist.
Okay. So can I just say the same thing?
Yeah, so like what's
And then I
gonna
do
be
have
the
grounding. So
wait, well, then what's
By
gonna
the
be
way,
the
like,
motivation? Wait, then
to
we
be
would have
totally
the
honest
same
with you,
understanding of
there's
morality.
no relevant difference between our views that would be able to establish yours to have more grounding than mine. This is just such an embarrassing argument, especially when you're a deist. A deist isn't involved. The deist God's
I
not
understand
involved
that,
with the
yeah.
world. So how could it make moral prescriptions about the world when it's not involved with the world?
Wait, I'm not saying that they're making moral prescriptions. I'm saying that like these like moral outliers are just going to be like or outliers are just going to be like relevant within like naturalism.
Okay, so can naturalism be true if you don't believe in God?
No, because I would say that these prescriptions of like naturalism are just going to be like dependent on God because
Why?
He created the natural world or something like that.
Couldn't I say that a state that is not a personal being created the natural world that is natural? Right, the rest
Wait,
of the
what?
natural world, I mean. Like there's an eternal state that existed that is a fundamental particle, for example, that explains all the rest of reality.
Yeah, you would have to provide an argument for that.
Well, I mean, I don't think you have an argument for deism. So I'm an atheist. I'm an agnostic atheist, meaning I don't know what the explanation is, and I don't believe it's a God. So
Wait, yeah. Like, do you want me to? Give, like,
I just like I don't know what. By the way,
you
like
want me to give an
I don't
argument for
have.
God?
I just want to clarify. I don't have an issue with deism. I don't. I
Okay.
don't at all. I just don't have an argument to justify it. And even so, like if I'm a deist or an atheist. I don't think there's any distinction in the way that I ground my morals or ethics.
Yeah, wait. So, do you want me to give an argument for God then? Because you're saying that, like, oh, your motivation for this.
I'm
is
just gonna be
there's
totally
no
honest with you. I
distinction.
don't really care about a deist God. If you want to provide an argument, go for it. I just don't think it's very relevant.
Wait, how is it not relevant? Because you were like, you made a proposition.
They don't
saying
make
that,
they
like,
don't
yeah,
make
I could just say
prescriptions.
that,
They don't make prescriptions about morality. By the way, we're having a conversation about your deist understanding of morality rather than like why you support Trump, because you said that I can't make a determination that Donald Trump making sexual comments to his daughter is wrong.
I'm saying
That's what you
within your
said.
paradigm, you can't.
Wait,
like,
can
make a
under my
distinction.
paradigm, can I say that rape is wrong?
Yeah, but you won't know.
Oh
what
wait,
wrong
okay.
is.
So to clarify,
So
I
it's not
can
gonna
say that it's
follow.
wrong. So
Wait, it's gonna be valid, but it's just gonna be false. It won't follow
What?
because you don't have any sort of understanding of what wrong is.
I
Like, you could
do.
make that you can
I
denote
do,
that.
but
You
like,
said-
what is your criticism of it in its entirety?
Yeah. So like, what's the yeah? So my criticism is just going to be like, you could say like,
Let's
yeah, this is
assume.
going to be
Okay,
wrong.
how about this?
Or you
Can we
can-
assume for 1 second we have the same grounding? Because I think the meta-ethical grounding of the perspective is irrelevant to which perspective you hold within morality. Let's talk about why you hold one view versus another one. Okay? Do you think it's wrong to make sexual comments towards your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay, we agree. We agree. No argument has to be made in order to say that. Given that you agree that making sexual comments to your daughter is wrong, how do you feel about Trump doing that?
Yeah, I would say that that's wrong, right? But
Okay, so when Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, when he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, when he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without
Yeah,
asking,
this is why
when
I support
26 plus
Trump.
people accused him of sexual misconduct, why is that not enough reason for you to say that you don't support him anymore?
Because I think that his other policies are better. Like, I think
Okay,
his
so you're willing to
policies are-
overlook the fact that he sexually assaulted a woman because of the fact that you like his policies?
I think that his policies are more beneficial than like the other candidates. Yeah.
So you're willing to overlook the sexual abuse that he engaged in and all of the harmful actions I just mentioned because you like his policy. Is that it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just give you an example real quick, right? So let's say, for example, within this like hypothetical that like Kamala's policies were absolutely atrocious. Kamala's policies were absolutely atrocious, right? And then we had Trump, who is like a felon or something like that, but has probably the best policies you could ever want. Now, we would take it to be the case that it would be more parsimonious to just like accept Trump because he would better the future of society than let's say, for example, Kamala or something like that, right? Because she would run us straight into the ground, right? Within that hypothetical.
Is it just that he's a felon or all the things that I said about him?
Just that he's a felon or something like that.
Okay, well I don't hold the felony at the same level in which I hold the sexual abuse and the claims
Okay,
that he
well,
made about 10-year-old girls and bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while
I
they're
never
changing without
specified
consent.
the
I don't
felony.
hold the falsifying business records anywhere near the same degree.
Right, but you're still over like you didn't. This isn't like an answer to my like hypothetical that I gave you, right? Because I'm asking you whether or not like if we had like a horrible like candidate with like horrible propositions
Well,
or
in that context, I would vote for what you said. Horrible. No, that's different than what you said. You said felon. Okay, so if they're just a felon
No,
and they
I'm
have
talking
significantly
about the
better policy,
policies.
I would support the felon with significantly better policy. But the
Okay,
reality of the
great.
matter is that I'm not just referencing his felony. I didn't even bring up his felonies. I talked about him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse. I talked about him saying you did a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. I talked about him admitting to engaging in sexually assaulting women by saying he grabs women by the vagina without asking. I talked about him specifically, right, doing all of those things, and you didn't mention a single one of those things. You mentioned the felony. So if all of those things were not true,
wait, I
or
never
Kamala Harris
specified
and I
the
disagreed with
felony.
Kamala
I could
Harris's
just take-
policy,
hold on.
I would just not vote.
Hold on, I could just take felony here to be like some sort of like wrongdoing legally or something like that. Like we would both agree that he did something wrong legally, right? To those women, etc.
Wait, so I think there was a huge distinction between doing something wrong legally and sexual abuse. So
Okay,
if we're
is that
referencing
legally
those,
wrong?
if we're
Is that
referencing
legally
sexual
wrong?
abuse, sexual abuse is a reason why I wouldn't vote in that context.
Hold on, is that legally wrong?
Is what legally wrong?
Sexual abuse.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the symmetry breaker from when I said that, like, let's say, for example, doing something legally wrong here, and what you said?
Because it depends on what legal violation it was. Like, do you think all
Yeah,
legal
and I never
violations?
specified,
Hold up,
so it doesn't
pause.
really matter.
Do you think all legal violations are of equivalent moral value?
No.
Okay, you just conceded. So
How
can
did-
I
wait,
specify?
how is that a concession? What?
Because I refer to sexual abuse as a different violation specifically than just any other violation of the law. So can you just
Okay,
admit,
well, I
like,
said-
hey, listen, I'll tell you one more time. if all the things I just mentioned were true about Trump and Harris's policies were so bad it would fucking harm the country, right, I would specifically not vote in that context.
Okay, hold on. So you just wouldn't vote for anybody in that context?
Yes.
Even if it were the better of the country?
People are saying you're 16. Are you 16?
No, I'm not 16.
Why are people spamming you're 16?
I don't know. I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
2007, April 14th.
Yeah, chat, can you tell me where you're getting that information from?
Yo, can we engage? Or...
No, I'm waiting for the chat to tell me because they're spamming it.
All right. Well, while you're waiting, I think that his like policies when it comes to
I
immigration.
don't want to hear you speak.
Oh, okay.
He's 18. Okay. Hey, everyone's spamming he's 16 in the comment section unless you have evidence. Please don't do that.
Your chat spams like everything, dude. So.
Hey, dude. I'm just clarifying. All right, go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, so like that's why I said I don't support Trump for those specific reasons. So that's just gonna be like an irrelevant thing, or that's gonna be like arbitrary to my argument because I'm saying that his policies are good.
So yeah, you're just willing to overlook his policies, but you never gave me an argument that would necessitate
Wait,
that I
I'm
believe
willing
the
to
same
overlook
thing.
his policies?
So can I ask you this
When did I
question?
say that?
If
You
it
just
was
said I'm willing to overlook his policies.
No,
You
I
like
meant to
all
say
the other-
overlook his character. I apologize because of his policies. That's what I meant to say. Obviously, that's not what I was
Okay, you're
mentioning. So let me clarify. If it was Hitler with Donald Trump's policies versus Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Hitler. What's the contention?
He fucking murdered people at mass and committed a genocide intentionally. Okay, I'm just kicking them. That's fucking ridiculous. What do you mean, what's the contention? He committed the fucking Holocaust? He slaughtered people in gas chambers? What do you mean, what's the contention? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, I literally just kicked them on accident. Wow, that was before I even got to hear their age. Oops. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Media Lion, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. Travis, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Leslie, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to significantly more people. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I think right now we're currently at 2.7 thousand likes. Let's try to get to 3,000 here real quick. We have 4,100 people in the YouTube stream. I think we can easily get to 3,000 here. Easily get to 3,000, chat. We got this. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What state do you live in?
I don't live in America. I'm from England.
Okay, did you see the criteria on the screen?
No, I know, but I'm interested in it. I just thought we...
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on this TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are
I'm
you?
sorry. Hi, my cat walked across the freaking screen.
You're good. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. W's for them in the comment section. WCat. That's all I got to say. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I think they were literally throwing up. I hope you feel better later. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here, y'all. By the way, everyone, make sure that you're followed here. If you haven't already, this is my second account. I'll be on here for the next few days until I get my main account back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
And do you support Trump?
I actually do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Sorry, I had a little mic issues. I still vote the same.
Okay. For sure. Have I talked to you before?
I don't think so. No. I'm fairly new to TikTok.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to thank some people real quick, and then we'll move on to the conversation. You just give me a quick second. Margaret, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? It's always good to see you, Margaret. Thank you very much. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section. As well as Nicholas, thank you so much for the $43. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Precision, he is very liberal. I bet $100 you couldn't defend Trump on any single point. Anyways, here's your cut. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Huh. So he must have been trolling then. I guess so. Alrighty, why do you support Trump? He's been on before? How long ago was it? If it was a long time ago, you can still debate me. If it was recently, though, like, probably will go on to the next person. Kalia as well. Thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've learned so much from you. I always support this channel. Can write what happened to those 2,000 checks. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. And you're sure I haven't debated you before?
Positive.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I actually supported the 14th. It's a challenge to the 14th Amendment. Also, in some cases, in this immigration policy, I would like to say I was more so disenfranchised with maybe the Democrat. I'm still a registered Democrat in Florida for various reasons, but yeah, I support some of the things I'm seeing from him. Maybe not in the way he's enacting it, right, and the violations of some, constitutional rights. But I have no problem with deportations. That's that's neither here nor there. But I really support this challenge of the 14th Amendment for personal reasons and things that I advocate for.
Okay. All right. So in terms of the 14th Amendment, I guess I'll address this as a whole. So you're saying essentially that you still support Trump because you like his policies? Is that really it? And it's mainly like immigration, for example?
Yeah, for the better part, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What specific policies on immigration? Is it just the overturning of the 14th Amendment?
I don't think he's overturning the 14th Amendment. I think that's a political process in itself. I think he's challenging what jurisdiction thereof, right? Maybe for persons what he would deem as anchor babies. But I think that gives...
I do think that's undermining it. So, like, for example, you think people whose parents specifically are not legal... You think people whose parents are not specifically citizens in this country and they were born in the U.S. aren't citizens of this country?
Again, that wouldn't be, my fight, right? I kind of like...
Can I give you an example, actually? Like, specifically, like, Haitian immigrants that were in the U.S. based upon TPS status. Let's say they had kids in this country. Those kids were born in this country. Should they be allowed to stay, the kids? Because under your view, they wouldn't be a U.S. citizen because their parents weren't citizens, even though they were under legal temporary protected status.
So I think there's a proper way to enter the country, and whatever the country or the administrations deemed appropriate at that time, I think that's the way it should be followed, right? I can't really advocate for or against who's a citizen, right? I think the Supreme Court is going to do that. I think it's in April now. But
by the way, people are asking about the dogs, just making sure that the dogs are okay in the background. I know dogs sometimes do, just cry, but...
That's the neighbor's animal. I'm sitting outside on my porch, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. All right, okay.
Voice high, so I can't find it right now.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, what was the question again? I'm sorry. Kind of threw me off.
I think we were talking about the 14th Amendment.
Yes. So I'll take the statement that Trump says, right? And I guess he cleaned it up, or it was intended for the children of the babies of slaves, right? And then goes on to say the children of slaves. I have no problem with that. And seeing as I would say I advocate for reparations. So I see that there's 5 Democrat states who are actually have some policy on the table. I keep up closely what's going on with California as California goes, the nation. So I think there would be, if you look at justices, right, I think they have some opinions that could go for and or against, or maybe a lineage-based reparations stance. So I support Trump in that degree. I mean, immigration is neither here nor there. We don't really have control over it, and it'll work itself out. But I just like the challenge, right? And I'm interested in the opinions, the ruling. So when they come out.
So then, if you agree with reparations, then why would you support like Trump? Because he's against reparations, and Democrats are more likely to support them, especially Kamala Harris. I'm pretty sure Kamala Harris has advocated for reparations before.
Well, I think they've advocated for it, but I think the last thing I saw in media with her, keep it short in 30 seconds, and it's an explanation for it, right? But she just said she was not going to do anything specifically for black people. I think there was a debate also when Joe Biden was asked about reparations and did he support it. He went on to tell us in my community that immigrants actually built the nation, right? And that this is a country of immigrants and something. I mean, I could play the clip, neither here nor there, but I mean, I think that's the Democrat stance on it. Even the Kingmaker Clyburn, I think I've got some statements with him on reparations. So, I mean, I would say different about support. I mean, even this Westmore vetoing it in his statement for the reasons. I think I could agree with him on the study part and his state going ahead with this. So I think there's a conversation to be had there, whether the Democrat as a party and how much they support that specific package of reparations, I would say.
Hey, all right. I have too many people in the comment section that want me specifically to have you like address or go like address the dogs. I don't know the conditions of how I should get you to do that or anything. I guess to just like maybe check on them or something. Because it does sound like in the background that they are like crying and whatnot.
I'm not sure what to do about someone else's animals.
Yeah, that's kind of like I don't know what I can get you to do specifically about that, given it's like not your animals. But then I also point is like, I don't know. I guess it sounds like they are like, it could sound like they are just like like they miss their owner or whatnot. But it also could sound like they're like harmed or whatnot. So I guess I can't make that determination while on the stream.
And so I should do what about it?
I guess I don't know what to do in the
move
circumstance.
inside so you guys can't hear.
I guess I don't know how to tell you other than like maybe you could like address this with your neighbors later on. I don't know how else to tell people or address this. Like, to be totally honest. And Chad, I'm not gonna have them like show on camera or anything like that. Like, this is like if it's the neighbor's dogs, like you'd have to go show the
This is
neighbor's
totally
dogs
off
and
the
whatnot.
topic. I'm not worried about somebody else's animal. I think this here is a problem, right, with the Democrat Party, which is probably why I'm disenfranchised. I'm talking about something I think is important. We could probably have a nice conversation or a debate on it, and your petty chat's trying to get one off, and you're actually playing in along with them about a dog in the background that I told you is not mine.
Hey, dude. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone's okay, and I'm also responding to the fact that the
Yeah,
people
that's
in the
cool.
comment
It's
section.
not my animal, and they'll be
Okay,
fine.
all right. I'm just gonna kick you because of how you just responded that way. Like that was really fucked up. Genuinely, I'm just worried about the fucking welfare of those animals in that circumstance. And for you to get mad at me because people are trying to address that and I'm worried about that is a bit of an issue. Like genuinely fucking annoying, dude. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Act like that's not something that we should be concerned about. Like, obviously that's a concern, right? Obviously I can't like get you to go fucking turn the camera on and go over there. And I have a concern of, I don't know how I could enforce this in the circumstance or how I could address it, but at least acknowledge that it's a legitimate concern to have. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
And do you support Trump?
I did for a very long time.
And you don't support Trump anymore?
No, I know it said currently MAGA, but I want to go.
I do appreciate you very much then. Lilypad, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. We are going to try to go on to the next person here real quick. Pedro, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What about adult dreamers who are now having children? That's a great point to bring up as well. Marlene, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Anonymous. And Bill, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Bill. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. For people in the YouTube chat, why are you spamming L. Parker? Like, what did I do that was wrong? What did I do that was wrong? Let me know. I genuinely have no clue. Appreciate you very much. W screaming fetus. They're mad about the dog. There was no L. I think most people are saying W Parker. There's just probably a few people just saying that in the comment section. I saw someone say L Parker from a lifelong Democrat. I'm like, what did I do that was wrong in that scenario? I literally just showed concern, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
I'm sorry, I really don't believe you. I definitely do not believe them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 20.
Do you support Trump?
Well, yes, but I want to talk particularly
What's your birth year?
about migration.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
December.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Kamala, but I still really want to discuss the
I am just
migration
looking for people
policy.
specifically who do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Awesome. I'm 19, born in 06.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in
Absolutely,
time and you
partner.
could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, Parker, let me say, I'll say it like this, right? There's a massive mental health crisis in America. And if you need help, please, www.mindfronttogether.org. You can go look at my bio. Not that I'm a Trump supporter, but
Sounds like you're not a Trump supporter. I do appreciate you. Thank you for showing that information. I appreciate it. Mental health is super important. It's also important to be against Trump supporters and MAGA then because they advocate against it. And it's important to advocate for mental health reform. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21, bro.
And do you support Trump?
Fuck no. Fuck Trump, nigga.
Well, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. By the way, for the people in the YouTube comment section, they were black, just letting you know. Just letting you know. According to their profile picture. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
By the way, the last guest that I literally just kicked off for being really mad, literally said, "Sir, I'm going to cancel you for this." Are you kidding me, dude? Because I showed concern. That's crazy. Alrighty. And by the way, I didn't even say exactly what you should do in that context. I was just like, I'm kind of concerned and like, this is maybe you could do something about it or something. Like, I don't know what you could do. I literally said that. So, alrighty. I am, and I wasn't angry. How are you going to cancel me, bro? For what? What did I do? Alrighty. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd still vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, and also a quick question. Earlier you said you took the Lord's name in vain, but I thought you didn't believe in God. How does that work?
Dude, that's like a common phrase. Like I
Say
don't
Jesus Christ.
have to. Yeah, that's just like a common phrase. I don't have to believe in Jesus to say that. I might believe Jesus was a person, but I don't believe he was like God or anything.
Well, he was the son of God, so I mean, come on, you have to.
I don't believe he's the
in
son of
something.
God either.
You gotta pick one.
No, I don't. I can say Jesus Christ without being a Christian.
I'm Christian. I'm not Buddhist, but I wouldn't say Holy Buddha, right? Because I don't believe in the Buddha. I mean, does that make
I
sense?
grew up in a society that is massively Christian, and it's a common thing that's said. And also, like, I used to be Christian. So, like, I think there's a big distinction. I grew up in one culture. I didn't grow up in the other culture.
Right. Well, what
It's
I'm
literally
saying
just a
is
figure of
why?
speech. It's not literal.
What? No, you're mentioning a name. Jesus Christ is real, was real, and is real. I'm saying, so if you don't believe in God, why would you say Jesus
Jesus is
Christ?
dead.
I said was real and is real.
So, but Jesus, do you agree Jesus is dead?
His body, yes. His body was crucified.
Okay, well, I think that he's only a person. I don't have any evidence to believe that he's a god. And I can say Jesus Christ without being a Christian. I don't know why that's confusing.
Part of the Trinity. No, it's just because it's an oxymoron, right? When
No,
you
it's not.
say, I don't believe.
It's a non-literal statement. It's a figure of speech.
You're still mentioning it. Like I said, I believe in things and I don't believe in some things. I wouldn't mention the things I don't believe in. I wouldn't mention the things I don't believe in. Like the example I gave.
Can you give me an actual argument? You're reaching.
No, I'm serious. I'm being 100% genuine. Like, why would you take the Lord's name in vain, even though you don't believe in God?
Because it's a figure of speech. Do I need to explain it to you again? Do I need to get the crayons out? Do I need to draw a picture for you? I genuinely don't know why you're asking me this. This is insane. Like, this is not an argument.
Because I just find it ridiculous how you claim you don't believe in God, but then you mention Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's okay. I can do that.
But how? Parker, how?
I just did it. Jesus Christ. I just did it.
So then you're saying you believe in Jesus Christ. Great. I'm glad we got that settled.
That's not what that means.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You don't understand
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Does that mean I believe Rick and Morty is real? Shut up.
Okay, fine. I do have a genuine question, though.
Go ahead.
So do you believe that a man who rapes a woman, would you consider him a misogynist?
Yeah.
Okay. And like that's you're locking that answer in, right? 100%.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You don't support misogyny?
Yeah, I definitely don't support misogyny.
Okay, that's great because on New Year's Eve, on Dean's Live on New Year's Eve, Santana came up and said, before the whole debacle Dean went through, the Santana came up and said that he is a misogynist and all men are inherently misogynists.
Okay, so you understand that's a different. And also, by the way, I disagree with Santana on this. I think this is bad rhetoric. Okay, but his claim is mainly about the idea that we grow up in a society where we're taught like misogynistic things. So technically everyone is inherently misogynistic because of how society was taught and whatnot. Now, I think it's bad rhetoric. Listen, I think it's bad rhetoric, but when you hear it that way and you explain it, it's not like that crazy. And also, by the way, I don't know why you'd equivocate between the two. Right, like not all misogynists would be referred to the same even from that perspective, especially if you're saying it from Santana's perspective. Not all misogynists would be referred to in the same way.
All Dean could do was laugh and smile and not say a word about it. And
yeah, because he knows how he's using the term. Dude, why are you like this, man? Holy shit, dude. This guy's so insufferable. Oh my god.
You're friends with a misogynist.
Ashley, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Lake, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Gretchen, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Kalia, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? As well as Pedro, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. And Marlene, thank you so much. We appreciate the $15. Thank you so much.
Friends. You equivocated a misogynist.
I don't think Santana's misogynistic. Okay.
And I got muted. I got the double whammy, bro. All that's missing is you bringing up one of your friends, and I got the trifecta, bro.
Okay, well, I think you're trying to think that you won.
You equivocated, Parker, you equivocated a misogynist as a man that would possibly be with someone who rapes women. And I said, well, what? Santana's over here.
You said that incorrectly. I said that if someone has... Wait, you're misunderstanding the whole argument here. You said, if someone rapes a woman, are they a misogynist? I said, yes.
Right.
I'm confused how that means that, again, under Santana's perspective, the way that he's using the term, which would mean you don't think he's a misogynist based upon your definition. But based upon his definition, every single man is misogynistic, inherently misogynistic.
I'm not.
Okay?
Are you?
I'm not. Listen.
I love my wife. I love my daughter.
Okay, you're being dishonest. You are being dishonest right now. Please be quiet and let me speak.
Okay, go ahead. Speak.
Okay. So in the way that he's using the term, it's different than the way that we're using the term. I think that what you're doing.
Come on, be real, bro.
I just explained this to you, and I'm muting you again because you literally can't let me speak. Okay, let me finish. Okay. I know you've never let any woman do that in your life, but please let me finish. So, again, in this context, the way that he's using the term is different from the way that we're using the term. This is called an equivocation fallacy, okay? You're equivocating the way that you use the term and the way that I use the term to the way that he's using the term, which is not the same. Based upon the way that he's using the term, it is not the same way. I just clarified, right? Like every single man is misogynistic under that view because of just how they were socialized.
You said the same thing in a big loop. That's all you did.
So if you ask me the question, do I think Santana is misogynistic? I'll say no.
Even though he claimed he is.
I don't think he's using. You're equivocating again.
I'm not. I'm giving you facts. It was in Dean's New Year's Eve live. He said that he's a misogynist and all men are inherently.
Okay, right here is the exact reason why I don't use this certain terminology, because people will willfully and purposefully misunderstand it, okay? It's not that hard to understand, but you will purposefully and willfully misunderstand it to like rage bait, okay? This is why I think using that terminology is incredibly ineffective, especially on live stream, okay? This is why I disagree with using that terminology, because people like this will come up on the live stream and they'll do this, okay? And this is unfair to characterize his perspective that way when you're misusing the terminology, because you're superimposing the way that you use the term over the way that he used the term.
Even though he said it.
Dude, you understand that he's using a different definition, right?
There's more than one definition of misogynist?
Yes.
Okay, please provide your source.
So definitions are subjective, okay? Like, for example, there are multiple different definitions.
Now it's however you want to feel about it.
No, can I explain to you? Can I give you an example?
However you want this said thing to mean, then that's when you decide to have it mean whatever you want it to be, right?
You're a dumbass. Does that mean that you are literally an ass? No. Okay? So there's a situation where we can refer to ass in a literal concept, and then we can refer to it as an insult. Same thing with the word dick. You're being a dick right now, but that doesn't mean that you are in of itself a dick. That makes no fucking sense, okay? We use different definitions all the time. When I say that you're a dick, would you be like, do you think I am a penis? Would that be a right way to respond to what I'm saying right now? No. Because you'd be equivocating based upon the different definitions of the term. You're equivocating the way that we use the term in a literal sense versus the way that we use the term in a non-literal sense. Do you realize how he's just being ridiculous? And by the way, why'd you come on my live to complain about Santana? Go to his live. Complain to him.
You're equivocating that to insults. I'm equivocating to something that he made a positive claim that is. He says, I am.
Yeah, but the way he's using the term is different from the way that you're using the term.
My misogynist is the same thing to me.
Yeah, no, it's not. Wait, so then you think you're misogynistic?
No, I'm not misogynistic.
Okay, so then you aren't using the same definition as him. You just conceded. Thank you for the concession.
Because I said I'm not a misogynist?
Yeah, because you're not using the same definition as them.
Parker.
Wow, he's lost. You're lost right now. You're completely lost. You don't even know what you're saying right now.
You're being very bad.
Jesus Christ! Oh wait, he's a Christian now because he said Jesus Christ. Heather, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Heather. I really appreciate it. Sam, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking crazy. They said this guest. Was this the last or this person? Yeah, if you could send that to me, I definitely would like to see that.
Sam, I already told you I sent that to like 15 people on my friends list.
You sent what to 15 people? You sent what to 15 people?
It was a video.
Yeah, they claimed that you literally were sending them creepy things on TikTok, including threatening to kidnap them.
Okay, you can have her send you the proof.
Yeah, that's what I told them to do right now.
Sam,
I don't know why people would send me that message if that's not true.
Because people obviously don't want me up here. I already had I was on Creed's live, and
hey, by the way, I talk to people. I talk to people all the time. Okay, and this does not happen commonly. Okay, when people don't want people on the stream, they don't just say things like that.
I was on Creed's live, and she brought the same thing up, and I proceeded to tell Creed, who you guys call Phil, that I sent this to a bunch of people.
Okay, so let me clarify. That's a bit different than literally admitting to, or specifically
Not one video
saying
I sent
that
her was creepy. It was not creepy. It was shared videos when I was
Okay.
scrolling on my TikTok.
Oh, they're sending it right now. So just give me 1 sec.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute him, and I'm gonna while we try to find this while they send it. I'm gonna thank some people over on YouTube real quick. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. I really pray for Jesus Christ. This guest is so dumb, I know, right? Mr. Tech Knowledge, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Maggie, thank you for the $5. Leon, thank you for the $2. Players, thank you for the $2 as well. Okay, alrighty.
Person who said his poor wife and
Be
daughter.
quiet,
at least I'm
please.
married.
Be quiet, please.
Bro, you're not fucking
Can
me,
you-
feeding me, or funding. I don't have to be quiet.
Can you please be quiet?
I
So
don't need
you
to be
sent
quiet.
them a message saying kidnap her.
No, play the video. Put the video up. It
Show
wasn't
us.
to her. It wasn't to her. Put the video up.
It's not a video, it's a screenshot.
No, it's a video. I sent her a video. The video said that 100 guys are calling her beautiful, be different. And then the next scene it said kidnap her.
Okay, I mean, that's still weird. Why'd you send that?
I sent it to like 15 people. I found it funny. It's
Why'd
a
you-
joke. You know what
I have a
joke
question.
is,
Why are
right?
you sending it to random liberals? That's
She's not
creepy as
random.
fuck.
We spoke before together on Creed's Live.
Okay, so?
She's not random.
Wait, but like sending that to any person that you've talked to on a live even is really weird.
Okay, that's not weird at all. I sent it to a bunch of people that I know, and it's funny. Just because you find it weird.
You think kidnap is funny?
Really?
They also said that they said that you haven't talked to him. The first one says, quote unquote, jealous of your heart because it's throbbing inside of you and I'm not. Okay, that's fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah, in front of farm equipment.
I don't know. I think that's really weird and creepy. So thank you so much, Sam, for telling us that. I totally believe you, by the way. I totally believe you. Like, that guy's super weird. What a fucking weirdo. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Sam in the comment section, everyone. W's for Sam. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump would you rather vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Just give me a quick second, real quick. Give me one quick second. Actually, I completely caught up YouTube Super Chat. Ashley, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kalia, thank you so much for the $5. I think I actually fully caught up there. As well as Lake, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I said the book I literally just like zoned out, so I couldn't see it. The book Survival, the Friendliest, found a correlation between people who had no empathy for animals and right-wing authoritarianism. They see animals as beneath them, which is why dehumanizing works so well. People with animal empathy include all humans in this empathy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lake. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Because he's like partners with Israel.
Are you trolling?
No, why?
You like the state of Israel?
I do, yeah. I think they have like great economic power, yeah.
Should we send more money to them?
I mean, I don't think we should send money to them, but I think they should keep investing and buying up America, yeah.
They should keep investing and buy up America? You're trolling. Get off my stream. No way they're serious. He wants foreign countries to buy stuff in America? No Trump supporter would ever say that, by the way. Yo, what's up?
Hey, I heard there was an asshat up here trying to misrepresent what I was saying.
Yeah, he was trying to misrepresent. I already kicked him off because he was like sending creepy things to people.
Yeah, they're normally pretty creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. I debated you a while
What's
ago,
your-
and then I came up here. I came
How
up
long
here
ago?
again, and like at this point, like a month and a half, and I came up and I told.
That's recently enough. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. For the person who said in the comment section, Parker doesn't know what he's talking about. This is funny. Send a guest request right now. Actually, I sent you a guest request. All right, I sent you an invite to join up the live. Let's see if they join.
I'm not
99% likely that they don't
funny
join.
about. Yeah, I'm not sure what's funny about being gross. Like that was just weird.
That was really weird. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How
My
old are you?
bad.
Okay, let's go
My
to the
bad,
next
sorry.
individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. By the way, I had someone earlier say that we were botting because I only had like 0 guest requests like 9 minutes into my stream. So I must have increased the bot, everyone. We're at 8,300 people here on TikTok. We're at 4,100 people here on YouTube. We increased the bot, which also increased the amount of likes and comments and everything else. The bot, while I've been streaming, has just increased for some reason.
I mean, well, Trump supporters are hiding. So, I mean, if that's the logic, then I guess everyone's botting. So
Literally,
this is
though.
the same
Yo, what's up?
guy
How old
you
are you?
just kicked.
I'm 23.
Oh, it was the same person I kicked? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'll say, it's complicated, because I support the ideas and everything he had. He might haven't take good actions overall, but he have had a good impact in terrorism and drug trafficking and
Yeah,
all that. So
who would you vote for?
Trump again.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Just because of that great things that he have done for America and the great
Such as?
process, such as investing in new business, new corporations, and helping like developing the country and keeping it safe for us in general.
All right. I think that although his specific goal was to help out like the largest businesses and the largest corporations, it was not necessarily to help out new businesses and new corporations, as tariffs disproportionately negatively impact them and decrease the likelihood in which they're going to be able to operate.
Why would you say that?
Because tariffs increase the cost of domestic manufacturing in this country. They increase the cost of trade. They increase cost of products that companies rely upon in terms of what they're selling, especially small businesses. And then it also decreases competition, right? And allows for larger companies to increase their market share. Whereas smaller companies, it's harder for them to be able to increase production to a greater extent. So they'll lose out on market share.
Okay, but overall, wouldn't you say that he have created a safer environment for Americans?
No, I think it's definitely less safe. Not
You
only has he
think
called
so?
for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders, but they've been undermining people's constitutionally protected rights. They've been detaining U.S. citizens who are veterans for multiple days without due process, where they missed their kid's birthday party. Literally didn't let them have access to any type of medical services, even though their skin was burning after being tear gassed and pepper sprayed.
Okay. So wouldn't you say you do not support him at all?
No.
Even though, do you think the trafficking guns and drugs to this country is like a good thing to do, or do
No,
you
I
support
think it's a
that?
bad thing. But one thing I would say is that Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker, the ex-president of Honduras, right? So he released someone who literally was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. So if he cares about drug trafficking, why did he pardon a drug trafficker?
Well, see, if you put it in that way, it would be like a lot of people are saying he's an ex-felon and everything, right? So, well, how would you explain that he went to jail or something like that, but he actually got relief?
Was that an answer to my question?
Mm. Mm.
Would you like me to repeat my question, or did you hear it?
Yeah, you can repeat it.
Okay, for sure. I got you. unprotected rights. They've been detaining U.S. citizens who are veterans for multiple days without due process, where they missed their kid's birthday party. Literally didn't let them have access to any type of medical services, even though their skin was burning after being tear gassed and pepper sprayed.
Okay. So
He
wouldn't
left.
you say you? So you do not.
Okay, alrighty. He just left. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Probably going to do one more debate here for today. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I hop in really quick? And Jasmine, thank you so much for the 5. Jasmine said, can I explain the misogynistic statement that I made? Yeah. And Dean hates the way that I say it, but I always say it this way. And it's that I'm a misogynist. And it's not in the sense of like I'm actively engaging in misogyny. I think that all men are inherently misogynist. And we have to every day work on acknowledging our privilege and working on those things that make us inherently misogynistic. At the same time, trying to do what we can to use our privilege to amplify and shield women in order to allow them to have their voices heard. So it's just checking your unconscious biases. A lot of times men do things that men walk through the world not knowing or have to worry about the same thing as women. And those things can make them misogynistic. And so if you're not on a daily basis working to be better, then you're moving backwards. And that's my overall point.
For the people who think in the comment section that I kicked him, what reason do you have to believe that? Why would I kick them after being midway through the conversation? Why would I kick them? They're like, oh, bro, Parker, you can just say that you kicked him. I would if I did kick him. Ocean, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Some colors go wild in every direction that works to their ideology or cult behavior to blur truth. Totally agree. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, like he was clearly misrepresenting your perspective there. I think it's understandable, especially for like people like who are reasonably thinking. Just, I think it's just not effective rhetoric for people in the live streams because it's very easily misunderstood.
Santana's a fucking nigger.
You're disgusting. You're fucking gross.
Same kid. Yeah, no, I completely agree. And even more so, I think that everyone would actually do well to like address their biases. And like if we can't acknowledge our biases, then like we'll never be able to be better as people. And so like without understanding that we all have privilege to some extent, like we have to deal with that. And that's what that is.
Yeah, I guess like my point is that I think we can acknowledge privilege without labeling ourselves as misogynistic. Like, I think that's my point. I think that we can say that we have things to work on and that we are socialized in a misogynistic society without saying that we're necessarily misogynist ourselves. And I do think that that's better rhetoric, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, no. And that's, like I said, Dean doesn't like the way I say it either. I think it's just, for me, it's like, I'm going to own it and I'm going to stand up in it and like not try to other myself and then like embrace it from that point, knowing like that's the baseline. And then it's always working from that baseline. But no, I get what you're saying as far as like, especially with bad faith actors, they're always going to try to like, use what you're saying in the wrong way. But like, yeah.
Yeah, I totally respect you doing that, given that like I understand what you mean and whatnot. I guarantee if I said that, like that would be like 99% of what people would bring up on the live who are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
I like genuinely like.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm 23.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or
him
Kamala
again
Harris?
and again if I could. Nope,
Is this-
I would vote for Trump again and I can.
Is this Brock?
If I could. Is this who, sorry?
Is this Brock?
No. My name's Luke.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hello?
And you say you do support Trump, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I think I answered that question already by saying I would vote for Donald Trump over and over again if I could. I'd rather just keep him in there.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump then?
Well, I would say we could talk about how crime rates in general have been just plummeting. I mean, there's violent crime in America is quite rendered obsolete now. So you could point that to many different directions. Maybe it's the fact that violent crime overall has just been on a downward trend in general. But that's still the fact is that violent crime is down. We could talk about how many illegal aliens have been coming across the border. There's been about barely any. You could talk
Undocumented.
about there's whatever you want to call them. Yeah, there's been barely any of them coming across compared to the Biden era administration. You could say that for multiple reasons. You know, there might be certain reasons for that, but doesn't matter the reasons, in my opinion. It matters the outcome, right?
Okay. Alrighty. A few things here. If you don't care what the reasons are and you care specifically what the outcome is, I guess that you mean like intention. I don't know what you mean by that. Because wouldn't an outcome
Well,
being bad be like a reason why you?
well, the outcome's not bad. It's a good outcome, right?
What was the good outcome?
Crime going down, crime
Crime.
going down, violent crime going down, people coming here illegally going down. I
Okay,
think
so
those are,
let me
depending on the
address this.
reasons. I mean, yeah, go ahead, speak.
Yeah, so people specifically who haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime be given a pathway to citizenship wouldn't increase crime. People immigrating to our country doesn't increase crime, and undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Yeah, well, I never said anything about undocumented migrants committing
Okay,
crime.
this
I
has to
think
be
those are
Brock,
two
dude. This
different.
has to be Brock. I'm sorry. If it's not Brock, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure it's Brock, dude. There's no fucking way that that's not Brock, dude. It's like the same type of tonality of voice, dude.
Yeah, I think I spoke with him like once, and outside of that, I haven't like entertained anything he had to say, so I have no clue what he actually sounds like.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna ask one more or debate one more person, then we're gonna get off for today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You talking to me? Okay, I am 50.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump, of course.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I totally understand it from that perspective. As well as Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I just think it's bad rhetoric as well. But Amanda, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just wanted you to say I find you to be so genuine, and I love how passionate you are about all of this. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you so much, Amanda. Can we get some W's for Amanda in the comment section as well? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Amanda. We're about to 3,000 likes on YouTube, everyone. Hit that thumbs up. We're almost there. We're like 5 likes away. So I think I think 5 people haven't liked the stream yet. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. And again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick. Dude, just give me a quick second. Shuba Batman, thank you for the $6.68, as well as Ocean Blue, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there, as well as Peyton, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Just gave it a thumbs up.
The tariffs.
Tariffs? Okay. What tariffs specifically?
The tariffs? Well, I mean, anything coming from, I think leveling out tariffs between countries are, I think that's beneficial. So I don't really, it doesn't really matter what tariff. It's pretty much all tariffs.
Do you think that every trade deficit is a negative?
Well, if it's a deficit, I would suppose that would be negative.
Okay, cool. There's some countries that we trade with, specifically a country in Africa where we get diamonds. I understand they're blood diamonds, but to the United States, they're valuable because we can get these diamonds at a lower rate. And the largest export that the United States exports is like fighter jets. Now, this poor African country cannot actually purchase our fighter jets at the same rate that we can purchase their diamonds. So there's a deficit for us with the actual African country. Should we punish them because they can't buy our fighter jets the way we can buy their diamonds?
No, and I'd have to know what country you're talking about. You got to give me some more details.
Yeah, I mean, it's a couple of countries in Africa. I'm not sure.
So I didn't bring up tariffs. I said tariffs because I thought there was something interesting that I'd like to bring up.
You said tariffs, and then you said the trade deficit. You said you wanted to fix the trade deficit, and I was speaking directly
no, I
to
didn't
how
say that. You asked me if a trade deficit being negative is bad or something like that.
You don't have an issue with trade
you wanted
deficits?
to balance it out.
So where I was going with this is there's something to be notable without the history of the United States and how tariffs and how certain tariffs have been tried to put on by certain presidents and what happened to the certain presidents that tried to use certain tariffs. Do you know that there is kind of a conspiracy that every time a president tried to put tariffs on other countries, that president was
Are you gonna
put
say
away or
RFK Jr.? I'm sorry. Are you gonna say JFK and Israel, or like is that the conspiracy theory
No,
you're about
he's
to go
saying
to?
tariffs
No,
for
no,
some
no. I'm
reason.
talking about William McKinley, John Quincy Adams, Herbert Hoover, Donald Trump, all these presidents that have tried to push tariffs. So, okay, let's go back to this. Do you guys
So,
like
wait,
the
hold up.
Federal Reserve?
Can
Do
I?
you,
Can
do
I?
you believe the
Wait,
British
hold up. Can we not
have
pivot? Let me
anything to do
address
with our
that.
Federal
Can I
Reserve?
please address that without you pivoting to a different topic?
I'm just backing it up a little bit. So
What? No,
you're
you're
getting a
not. You're
little
talking about something
confused.
else.
So I'm
Can I?
backing it
Can I
up a little
please
bit.
address what you just said?
Go ahead.
Okay. So in terms of undocumented immigration, right? Or fuck, what? God damn it! I just.
Oh, I can do that
trade
too.
deficit
I can
tariff.
do
Sorry.
that too.
No, stop. I accidentally wrote down that from earlier. Those are the last guests. I apologize. So, you brought up tariffs specifically, and you were talking about trade deficits. Do you have an issue with trade deficits?
I didn't say I didn't know. Your friend brought up trade deficits. I didn't say anything
said
about
that
deficits.
he said the trade imbalance, but he was just trying to use that as some type of launch pad to get to whatever conspiracy he wanted to talk to. He thought
I said
he was taking a
it's not a
long way around to
conspiracy.
get to the conspiracy theory.
So you screwed up. You put words in my mouth. Now you're trying to tell me what I'm thinking. Okay,
Literally
guys, go
fucking
ahead.
said
I'll
that it
listen.
was the trade imbalance. Your words were trade imbalance.
I did not use imbalance. Oh my good God, I
that's
did not
fine.
use
Go ahead.
imbalance.
Go ahead.
It's fine. I'm just
Go ahead.
asking you. Do you believe that's an issue? That's it.
I like it.
So you're fine with trade deficits?
The deficits from who? Us or other countries?
I'm gonna throw my head through a wall, dude. I'm asking you. I'm like, I thought you were bringing this up, dude. I'm just asking you. Do you have an issue with trade deficits? If you don't, it's totally fine. I don't have an issue with trade deficits.
You mean the unequal, the equivalence between what we pay for trading out comparing to what we paid trading in? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's essentially in terms of
Okay, so
like
what products are
exports
you
versus
talking about?
Listen, it's
Okay, so that goes much deeper, guys. Come on, this goes much deeper. Or what are we talking about? Are we talking are we talking resources? Are we talking electronics? Or what are we talking about? You're talking about diamonds from where? Nigeria? Okay, tell me what country you're talking about so I can understand.
We don't need to. We can. I'm just trying to see whether or not you have an issue with trade deficits. Okay, a trade deficit is essentially.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's essentially that you're exporting less than you're importing. And there's nothing as an issue with that at all, right? Not an issue at all.
No, there's not.
Because of the fact that we have a larger country, we have a large population. Some countries are smaller and produce goods that we really want, but we don't really produce goods that they want. And that's completely fine. There's no issue with that because that's the free market and it's American consumers choosing to buy those.
Yeah, you can still buy those things. You just got to pay a couple pennies more for your whatever you buy on Amazon, man. If you want to buy it from China, buy it from China. We all know that the products that come from certain countries aren't worth anything, and sooner or later they end up in underneath the ground over here because they're junk.
Okay.
So why would you buy
I
junk
don't know why
from
you
a
consider
different
everything coming
overseas?
from China as junk. You've like clearly never been.
Because
I bet like
okay,
most of the things you buy.
Apparently, you've never been anywhere. Okay, let me tell you, buddy. I lived in Japan for 3 years. I lived in the Philippines for a year, and I lived in the United States. I was actually a citizen of each one of these countries. And you know what I saw in the Philippines? No, you don't know what I saw. You know what I saw? I saw
Whole
China
fucking
sell
story,
plastic.
bro. What's your point?
No, well, you're talking about different countries. We're not talking about diamonds in Nigeria, dude. We're talking about
okay, but what's
fucking
your
plastic
overall
rice.
Just trying to see if he cares about trade
China
deficits.
sells shit. China
Okay.
sells shit. Why are
How
you
about this?
paying extra?
We'll do this. What do you think a tariff is, man? Let's have this. Let's have that conversation. Unmute yourself. Click the microphone on the bottom right, and then just tell me what you think a tariff is. You have to click the microphone on the bottom right, man. Okay, I don't know if he'll figure out how to do that.
It's a tax. It's a freaking tax, dude. I'm sorry. I was getting another message from somebody else.
That's fine. On what?
It's a tax on leaving the country and coming into the country.
No.
And Elaine was
what?
No. So a tariff is a
yeah,
tax.
there's okay. So
Listen,
okay,
I'll explain.
okay. So if he rose tariffs, why is shit more expensive?
Let me explain.
Is that the tax or is that the actual price
Oh
of
my
the good?
God, dude, chill. It's okay. Let me speak.
No,
So
you're not making any sense. You guys.
I'm gonna
Mr.
tell you
John,
what it is, dude. I have a degree in economics. Let me speak. Okay. A tariff is a tax on an imported good. It's only on imported goods. It's not like on things exported. Okay. It's on imported goods. Okay. And then it's a tax that is 96% paid by Americans, mostly by consumers. The reason why it relies upon increase of consumer products is because of the fact that it then incentivizes people to then buy, right, American-made goods rather than foreign-made goods, because the goods that are coming from foreign countries are more expensive to the American consumer. Dean said he's getting on here pretty soon. He's just posting a video first, so that's actually perfect timing, literally, because I'm about to get off here pretty soon.
He went to go Google it. Hey, Thomas, you have to come back into the app in order for us to hear you.
Yeah, we
if you're
can't
out
hear
of
you,
the
man.
app, we can't hear you.
All right, sorry guys.
Did you hear what I
Gotta
said
go.
about tariffs?
This is just a bunch of shit. No, I'm not. Nah, it's too late. Sorry.
I could just explain again. Would you like me to?
You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything that would change my mind for anything. Good luck, guys.
Oh, if you're
Are
gonna
you gonna
leave,
run
then-
away?
Oh,
Wow, what a coward!
damn it.
What a coward! He ran away because I was trying to explain tariffs to him. What a crash out, dude! What a crash out! Apparently, some people said he was like people who he goes on like other liberal panels. I want every liberal panel he ever goes on to play that clip to him and be like, "Bro, why are you crashing out? Bro, like you can't debate Parker? You're scared of debating Parker?" Tell every single liberal live that he tries to go on. I want them to tell them that he's scared of Parker. Okay, every single one. Do not let that guy fucking go on a single live without hearing you are scared to debate Parker. That's why you ran away. Every single liberal who does live streams, please do that.
What it was is that he thought he knew what a tariff was, and then when you said that, he swiped out to Google it, and then he came back and realized he fucked up, so he decided to run. So, no, too late. Too late.
Oh, geez. Dude, that's bad. That's bad. Let's go on. Let's try to get this last person. It'll only be a few more minutes, everyone. Again, if you want to support me or Santana, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Miranda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing W's. I'm glad them providing entertainment on your road trip. I love listening to like podcasts and stuff.
If you don't mind, Amanda, thank you for the 5. Indigo, thank you so much for the 10. Darren, thank you so much for the 5. Yes, that applies to racism as well. You're absolutely right. And Brittany, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate you.
Based. W's for them. Dean said he'll be on live here in a few minutes. We'll probably just go until he hops on live. That's the goal. For the 3,800 people on the YouTube stream, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. Maybe we can do 3,500 likes before we end the stream. I'd really appreciate it. You streamed earlier today, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I'm not feeling optimal, so I ended up like having a super short stream.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry you
I
don't
was
feel
gonna
good.
try
I
to
hope you feel
stream.
better soon.
Yeah.
Did I get you sick through the stream?
You did.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
What's your birth year?
November 20, 1995.
Wouldn't you be 31? Or no, never mind. I apologize. You'd be 30. My bad. So, and do you support Trump?
Parker, te amo. I love you.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them. W's for them. Let's go on to this last person real quick. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Yeah, they were right. I actually got my math wrong there because I was thinking 2026. I'm like, oh shit, wait, haven't got there yet. I don't know why I thought that. Let's get to this last person up here for today. Alrighty. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me see.
Over 3,000.
Yeah, I know. That's a
I
W.
went and gave my like, so.
Nice. Yeah, I'm 3,200. 3,000 is always my goal. For the likes on the YouTube streams. Let's go on the next
Lincoln
individual.
And,
What's
Lincoln and Miranda, thank you both for the 5. I really appreciate you both.
up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
No, I love you.
Appreciate you. Bro, there's a person in the comment section that literally said that they're not racist because they had sex with a black woman on a CORN site, and he's trying to join up in the fucking
Oh, I
guest
know
box right now.
exactly who you're
You know
talking about.
exactly what I'm
He's
talking
so
about?
fucking weird.
Insufferable and weird.
So fucking weird.
I might just call it actually. We're almost 6 hours. I did 6 hours today. This is pretty crazy. Dean's hopped on a bit later than I expected.
Well, if you're gonna call it, I would love to say like one quick thing. And
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
was something I was gonna say like yesterday, but then we end up ending whatever. I think this is, and I'll talk to you, but chat. I think this is something that we need to make sure that we start normalizing on the left. And like I know a lot of times that I tone police or whatever, and I say like, hey, we don't want to use dehumanizing terminology, and I try to make sure that I'm aware of the things that I say and correct even the people around me. But the one thing that I think our chats have a issue with is whenever there's like an op on the panel and like they start using like certain terminology or insinuating that like someone's in the closet or things like that. I think we need to start like eliminating that from our lexicon, and ensuring that we're not using like hateful rhetoric towards like fucked up people or whatever. And just because someone is saying something, we don't have to like hit in that direction, because like unintentionally saying negative things that'll impact people, it's never good, even if we're talking to someone that's a complete asshole. And so that's something that I've been thinking a lot about lately, and I've been trying to talk whenever I'm on stream and just remind people like, hey, just because someone's a bad person doesn't mean that we have to like say really messed up stuff to them that would harm other people. So us just being cautious. I thought about it earlier when the guy like who was up here raging and saying like, oh, you're the problem with the left and you're a grifter, and then he like fucking slurred. So like,
Yeah.
just us as a whole on the left, I think that's an opportunity for us.
Yeah, like that was a left winger that
Yeah.
one thinks
He
I'm a
was so
grifter. So
mad.
like, I don't know why he was so mad. I really don't get it. And like also like I really don't understand. Like I feel like you can disagree with me and be on the left while also still acknowledging that like I am advocating and doing things. You might not even think I'm doing the most efficient thing possible, but to say that like I'm not at all, I think is incredibly dishonest. And then like I think it kind of showed that they just didn't care about their views at all. Like when they used a slur at the end, like genuinely, I feel like you. Thank you so much, AG. I appreciate the flying jets. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I think like that shows that he doesn't care about his convictions. Like, how can anyone be on the left and do that and then actively be like, yeah, I still care about my convictions and I care about marginalized communities? Well, you just used a slur towards gay people?
Yeah, no, I mean, it invalidates the things that we say we stand for. I'll give you a specific example. Like, I used to, say the B word a lot, and my wife was like, "Hey, you shouldn't say that." And then, like, I had a conversation with her and a couple other people, and they told me like how, harmful that is to women. And I'm always trying to advocate for women and make sure that I'm not being harmful. And so I try to make sure I don't say that at all. And then every once in a while, if I get like really mad, I might slip up and say it or whatever. And I always have to stop and apologize, because my point is like, I can't sit here and say I'm going to hold people accountable for like the words that they say in my space. Cause I tell people it's not, illegal, it's undocumented, and I make sure people will say indigenous or either Native Americans, not the I word. And there's no way for me to hold people accountable if I'm not holding myself accountable. And like, I just think us on the left, we got to start holding ourselves more accountable, even though like MAGA and the right, they are literally the worst of the worst. Like we can call them stupid without saying like harmful things. So
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
And W's for Santana in the comment section. I think I'm going to call it for today, everyone. I probably will go on Twitch later today and do like a Q&A. I'll probably have some time. I think I have like an hour and 25 minutes until my girlfriend gets home. So I'll have some time. And then I might, if Dean hops on a bit later, I might even join his live a lot later today, because my girlfriend's going to go do something later anyway. So I'll be, alone again. So bad. But yeah, it was good seeing you,
I think
Santana,
I'm
as
gonna go
always.
take a nap. Yeah.
Make sure to take a nap. Hope you feel better soon.
I appreciate it.
Alrighty. All right, everyone. Let's go and call it for tonight, everyone. I'll probably see everyone here pretty soon on Twitch, just hanging out. So if you want to come see, you can. I think there's like almost 11,000 people still on the stream. I'd really appreciate if you subscribed if you're on TikTok, or on YouTube. Oh my, sorry. Subscribed if you're on YouTube. We're pretty close to 500,000 subscribers. By the way, everyone, I think right now we're at 485,000. Or 484,000, actually. Really close. We're like less than 16,000 subscribers away from 500K, which is crazy. And for the people who are on TikTok, follow if you're on TikTok. If it says follow here in the top left, make sure you're followed if you haven't already. This is my second account, so you might follow me on my main account, but you might not follow me here. I'd recommend just to follow me here. I don't really post anything here. It's kind of just when I go and I get banned. So it's just, if you want to follow me, just so that you see my live streams in case I do get banned. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. I will see everyone later. I'll be on Twitch. Parker, get a job. Just hanging out here probably in the next 10 minutes or so. I'll see y'all there. Dean will be live soon. Just look up Dean Withers, and you can probably go watch us live here in the next 15 minutes or so, I'd say.